Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Good evening. Good evening. Can you guys hear me? Because I certainly can't. That's weird. Hang on a second. Yellow. No, that's really, really weird. Okay. We'll just work with that, I suppose. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope you're having a great one. Welcome back. Here we are, and I forgot to. I was gonna have a webcam on, so I didn't do the thing I'm supposed to do. I'm firing on all cylinders today, apparently. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, that's where we're at today. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Hang on a second, I gotta reply to something real quick. All right, folks, here we go. We got, oh, I see. That's why I couldn't load more. I got a surprise for you folks. I think you're going to like it. I may actually break the stream just before everything gets started because for production reasons, I really need to be able to hear my own voice. And for some reason, it is not working on here. It is not monitoring my microphone. So although you can hear me, I can't hear me. So that's kind of a problem. So yeah. Should have listened to Mrvendell, yeah. What's up, Break? What's up, Shep? Hello, everybody who's just joining or lurking about. Yes, we have some big surprises. Give me a moment here. I'm going to find it. We're going to get straight to it. This is the pre-show of Duel Frenzy in a Qualifier number 3. I'm going to be casting right alongside Mr. Freeze. He'll be joining me in the commentary booth here in a bit. I don't know why I keep looking at the other camera. It's right here. This is the one. Why don't we just get to the... Let's just get to the other scene. Here we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. Getting right down to it, folks. Getting right down to it. We got a hell of a thing. Well, I see it. I see the visual. I see it right here. No. See, this is it. That the spectralizer works here only for that. The other side is for music. Everything, it's not an issue. The mixer picks up everything. It's just not monitoring properly. We'll deal with it. So we're not going to worry about troubleshooting at this point. So what we're going to be doing, though, is we're going to be taking it through, and that round timer is not right, by the way. That is the Broomsday clock that we will ultimately use. Actually, it's not terrible. We'll just leave that up there. It's not quite. No, I'm going to take it down. I'll take it down. It's roughly a half hour before the show gets started, but I don't know. Maybe we should lead up. I don't know. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Broomsday clock on or off right now. But yeah, so yeah, that's why I need to hear myself though, because I see that I'm puttering out here on the mic, and sometimes I'm a little bit too loud, so I like to be able to hear myself. Anyway, I have a huge treat for you guys. We have a last minute sign up, and I have to go through like 50 screens here to find it. Are you ready for it? Are you prepared? So we got a few names that are blasts from the past in here, right? We have Gizmo, who you guys have probably known about from the competitive world for the last... First of all, let me introduce myself. My name's Norgoz. I'll be taking you through the evening. It'll be my pleasure to cast today's show, the pre-show. We may even have a guest later on today. In the event that they can't make it, I won't spoil who that's going to be. But we have... Actually, I guess I already spoiled it on Twitter. It may be Mr. Havok. We'll see. So, you may recognize the name Gizmo from... I actually was just looking up, trying to find some other footage from tournaments that they had been at before. They actually were in the Battle for the East 2019 which was cast by Kumar Sutra and Light Boogie. And Gizmo took that in the final. And in the final, this was all pre-CCU, I believe it was all pre-CCU. It was before we got the update on the UI, where you could show attackers and defenders like blue and orange. It was so weird to see all that. And, you know, they were played on PlayStations, I think it was. They were played on PS4s. He whipped out Yorm for the final set, folks, and he got the max punish. It was absolutely disgusting to watch. I watched it live because I think I saw this, and then afterwards, apparently I was in chat commenting on it because they shouted me out a few times that we're talking about back and forth what we were talking about, and it was pretty interesting. It was pretty interesting to see. So Gizmo is back, and so that's going to be an interesting name to keep an eye on. We have aBreaknRun. I should probably pull up this here. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look at all these names, right? Take a look at all. Let's zoom in a little bit. Is there any particular names that stand out in this particular vicinity right here that, you know, seems really interesting to keep an eye on? Any name at all? It's just in any particular place on the screen. No? You don't see. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's nobody on the screen obviously that's worth keeping an eye on, right? No, of course not. No, we don't keep eyes on gamers here unless their name is Raven, and that is going to be a really interesting character to keep their eye on. They've already checked in. Check it has happened. That check means that they are checked in. We're going to see some Raven gaming, guys. It's going to be real interesting to see. We got a lot of characters in this roster. We have a lot of characters in this roster. Ray Too Nice is here. They haven't checked in yet. We've got... Oh, you didn't get in quick enough. You're on standby. That's unfortunate, Break. I hope that's not true for Ray as well, because that'll be an interesting one to watch. Somewhere on here, I gotta scroll up here, because there's a few different names here that I wanted to mention before we get too deep into it. I still wonder why my mic isn't being monitored properly. You know, I wonder. Settings... Audio. It's on wireless. Oh. Hello? 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 Yellow? You guys still hear me and the music too? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. This happened the last time I did an update on Corsair's IQ software, did like firmware updates and stuff. Although I can still hear, yeah, it's basically like it's sort of like a separate channel kind of thing. Even though it's going through my headset, it's not recognizing the new version of the headset, so that's weird. Anyway, so yeah, so what we got here? So there's a couple gamers. You may have already qualified, but signed up for all 4 tourneys. That's true. I don't think that Ray qualified yet. Did they or did they? I know they were in the last NA qualifier. All right, we got... where is he at? Let's see if we can find him. Is it not going to search? No, stop it. Jesus. Give me a minute. I think we're good. Now, I just checked in, and a lot of people will probably forget they signed up. I was out partying for the birthday. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully it'll work out for you. You're supposed to have... Wait, why is this? I believe... Well, I'm looking for them. We're supposed to have... I thought I was under the impression... I thought I could have swore they were here before. Maybe they're under a different name. I was told that we had a dude homie cuz listed here. Formerly of Rivals team back in the day. They love their Orochi, but I'm not seeing they're listed on here. So this is such a long list. I may be missing it, but I'm doing a search for it. Then again, I don't know that it's actually pulling the whole. Huh. Interesting. Let's go from the top down, though, shall we? Let's see. We got the Hamburger Gamer. I'm told that's the Mr. Gizmo. That'll be interesting to see. They haven't checked in yet. Mr. Fridge. Ah! Alright, hang on a second. Give me just a moment. I will turn Discord on. Oh, I don't need a lot of time. I'm very efficient. It's a hell of a day today, though, man. It's a hell of a day today. Let's see, where's it at? Discord. Okay, I'm getting ready to turn on. In 3, 2, 1. Mr. Freeze is now live in studio, right alongside me in the commentary booth. Freeze, how are you today?
Hello, hello. I'm doing fine. I watched parts of the EU one. Now I'm here.
Yeah.
Enjoying it.
Good stuff, man. I mean, I'm telling you, we got a heck of a lineup here, and it's gonna be pretty interesting. I already mentioned we got the Raven pick. It's here. Yeah. It's real. It's checked in. It's ready to go. It's we're ready to go all the way. We're gonna see some Raven gaming here today. It's gonna be always an interesting character to follow. Anybody doesn't know Raven? Raven is a very very interesting character that has very deep-seated roots, if you will, in the For Honor competitive scene, and they've had a lot of well, we'll be kind, and we'll just say disagreements with certain folks.
We need to be patient with them, man.
Yeah, we got to be patient with them. I mean, they've been away. They've been away for a while, so we'll see what happens today, and if there's any funny things to go off of. I don't think we'll see him in chat, though, unfortunately. So
but it was like one of the most surprising things. If anything, if I had bet money on anything, I would have not bet on this one that we'd see Raven today.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I did. That was not on the bingo card.
No. Whoever had that on the bingo card, you better go out and buy some actual tickets for something.
Yeah, better. Yeah, get me some tickets too, please. We need to. We're working on getting the new studio going, so we need all the help we can get to that next level. So we talked about there's Gizmo here. Break-and-Run's confirmed. They're checked in. Raven's here. We mentioned Dude Homie Cuz, but I actually don't see him on the roster. Freeze. Is there?
I am not too familiar with any of the names on NA. Sorry. Especially if they have like different names on Battlefy.
On Battlefy, yeah, that's the thing. Let's see if I can get a what is their battle.
You probably introduced Gizmo already, right? Because you're also a blast from the past, right?
Yes, I did. So those who didn't catch it, I actually linked in the commentators secret server. The little video of the finals of Battle of the East 2019 that Light Boogie and Kamar Sutra cast, and Gizmo was in those finals, and in the final set he whips out, Light Boogie says, yeah, Gizmo told me that if he was going to win this, he was going to whip out Highlander for the last set, and he whipped out Yorm instead and got the max punish out of stamp, and I'm just like, oh, and I remember, and I'm like, damn it, I do remember that, because as soon as he picked Yorm, Light Boogie's like, yeah, Goz is out there, Norgoz, this was for you, and I'm like, hell yeah! The Yorm pick, baby! Oh, Lord, we all know it's a throw, but he made it happen, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
You had one player in NA who always pulled out the George, right?
Yep.
But in duels, no.
No, and not in not
expected.
Was not expecting that at all. So we'll see if we see something like that like that today. I haven't seen Gizmo around as much, I think, in the scene. I know that I've seen that alias, though, that they're working with, Hamburger Gamer. I don't remember what it was in, where I can place it, but I know we've seen them somewhere in recent months or recent or recently over the last year, and they've been in. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember exactly, but I think they're trying to be more. They're trying to come back and be more consistent with playing and whatnot. I believe so. This could be the beginning of a new era of Gizmo, and that would be really interesting to see, Freeze.
Yeah, it's always with people that I, I don't know, have quote unquote quit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, oh, you see them in matchmaking again after like a couple months, and then you see them again a month later. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're never really totally gone. So you don't know how much he actually played. Maybe he is in shape. Who knows? Who knows?
I just hope that we get the check-ins done. We're about 10 minutes, 12 minutes away. I don't know. I've got I'm half blind, as Freeze has pointed out to me today already.
I've pointed
So
out, yes, I wrote it, and then like 5 seconds later, I thought that was maybe in bad taste. But I did not think. I'm sorry. I
no,
should
no,
have
no.
apologized like right away.
No. You're all good, my friend. No, don't you apologize to me. It's not. I mean, you know
Yeah.
what, Freeze? Are you the reason? Is it your fault? Is it? Are you why I'm wearing this eye patch? You know what? That's got to
What?
be it. That's why. You know something I didn't know. You spike my
No,
punch at some point.
no, maybe something while he was sleeping.
I
Maybe.
don't know. Whatever you did, you know, you shouldn't have done it. I want my eye back. I blame you. Anyway, all
Yeah.
right, that now everybody's gonna blame you for what is the community blames you for now?
I have a whole channel of blame freeze in my Discord.
Blame
People can
free.
blame me for people can blame me for everything.
You're gonna
I have
blame
the weirdest things in there. Like sometimes it's good stuff for blame freeze because I got a new job, but sometimes it's like horrendous stuff too. It's
yeah. We're
you can
we're
find a plethora of things.
we're gonna blame him for my eyeball, guys. Just keep that in mind. His next video, just put that out there. You know, blame freeze from Norgoz's eye. Moving
Yeah.
right along here, yeah, Hamburger Gamer has not checked in yet. There's actually quite a few people that have not checked in. I gotta keep
Let me ping him
loading
actually in
all these
Discord.
things. Yeah,
Gizmo. There we go.
yeah. If anybody is actually watching or knows anybody who's supposed to be participating, and by all means, folks, please don't hesitate to tell me if I get too loud or too soft because I can't monitor myself without actually cutting the stream and restarting it, which I think I'll probably end up doing right before the everything goes live, everything before we go live or whatever. I have to correct the channel in OBS and then I have to reboot OBS, so I may do that because it's bothering me. It takes something. It takes a little bit of getting used to behind the scenes of like hearing yourself as you speak in your headset. But once you get used to it, it's such a weird thing not hearing yourself anymore. But yeah, if you guys are participating, please make sure you check in. We've got less than 10 minutes to go before showtime.
I just tried imagining this, listening to myself for the whole cast.
Mm-hmm.
I got used to my voice pretty quickly after doing like the commentary for videos, but hearing myself live,
Oh,
I'm
wait a
just
minute.
I'm surprised to get used to that.
I think. Okay, so who's this? Seedeater. That's another name that.
He's been participating in the previous two qualifiers. He's very vocal in the Discord, so but he should be decent. He has a chance to qualify. Yeah,
Yeah, that's another.
he's
That's
like, well,
another
we
name.
should keep an eye on him.
Yeah, that's another name for us to keep an eye on. There's. Where
I
is
think
he?
Ray X2,
Yeah, let me see if they're
Ray
checked
X2
in.
X Nice. He's checked in, but yeah,
Okay,
I had
they are now.
him qualified like last time already. I don't know. Maybe something happened. But yeah,
Yeah, we'd have to
he's pretty good
we'd
too.
have to see. They might. I'd have to go back and look. You know, we can do that. We can definitely go back and look at that. We pull up another tab and try and check that
Yeah,
real quick.
probably
See who
win
the
like
top eight.
5-2.
Let's see who the top eight were in the last bracket here. So NA number 2. Scroll down number 2. Brackets standings. First, okay, yeah, I do remember this. Ray was number 10. So just barely
10.
got inched out by the last opponent. Yeah, went 5-2. So top 8 for our last NA qualifier. And the way that this works, folks, is top 8 in the bracket at the final standings, if you will. is going to be, and it basically means like number one is going to be either 7 or 6-1, and there'll be probably like a bunch of 6-1s, depending on how it goes, and then anything less than that'll be inched out to 9 or worse. And but the top 8 will qualify and move on to the closed bracket tournament, which is a qualifier for the big show, and that'll happen. I think it's actually happening next Sunday. I believe it is.
I thought, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to say anything wrong here. Let me
Saturday.
double check.
Saturday
I
is the
think
next
Saturday is the closed one, and then Sunday is straight up the final, right?
Yeah, I think yeah, I think it's the Saturday will be the
Yes.
qualifiers, and then Sunday will be the
Yeah.
closed qualifier. I think it's on the
Not
second.
a lot of time to prepare. But I assume the 8 people that will make it to the top 8 will know each other and have played each other plenty, probably.
Yeah, we've got. Well, the thing is I've got some interesting names, and maybe I should know who some of these players are. But like the first player from last NA qualifier number 2 is YXQJC2. I think I memed on that a little bit, saying that they couldn't decide what their name was, so they just headbanged their keyboard and whatever came up that worked. But moving on, they had Pretty Pompous, John de Casual, number 3, John de Liner plays 3rd. Diamond Hunted, Laptopa, that's Crack. Good to see Crack back in the mix as well. Too Fat to See is there the name of number 6. Let's see, we got Ara and then Rexaplex for number 7 and number 8, and then moving on from there. So yeah, Ray just barely cranked out. Scorpion didn't place either.
Yeah, Scorpion kind of messed up in the very first round. He lost against John in round 1.
Yeah. I was actually rewatching the last qualifier, and they were talking about how he was undefeated up to that point, at least midway through, and then lost another one later on. And they lost it to John. I was like, that was surprising to me. John's a good player in his own right, but Scorpion is known as a phenomenal comp player, so that was surprising to me. But it was just probably
the thing is, you can always make like excuses and shit. I mean, maybe he was not warmed up. Maybe it's because he doesn't play duels much. But I don't know. It was surprising to everybody. I think to him, just as well as for John, I think nobody thought he'd win.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, that does go to show that I know when people will always come in all the time. They're like, "Hey, you want a 1v1?" I'm like, no. And and if anybody asks why not, I'm like, because I don't care about it. It's not interesting to me. I'm not a duelist anymore. I was a duelist up until 2019 when the Wulin was released, when Zanhu was released. Around that time and after, I was trying to this is the pre-show. Welcome to the pre-show, folks. The check-ins are still going for another 5 minutes, and at that point they'll be doing picks and bans, so we're probably a good 10 minutes out or so on actual fights. This is the pre-show. We're talking about individual players that are going to be competing, and folks to keep an eye on. Welcome to the Shield Wall. Welcome to the Duel Frenzy, I should say. But I forgot what I was going to say now. I'm going to shut up.
It's fine. I mean, we need to kill time.
Yeah.
But
1v1s. Yeah, I don't find 1v1s personally interesting myself, and it's basically 1v1s, folks. It's just basically you finding your matchups and getting practice against your matchups on the hero that you want to practice with. That's pretty much, to me, that's all I see duels for. And yes, back in the day, there was other reasons why you may play duels, because you don't want to, go into a matchmaking situation and you have a bad team or whatever, and then like, oh, well, I just want to rely on myself. Well, obviously you just play duels. There's no reason to go into fours at that point if you are a duelist, because one of two things are going to happen. You're either going to get on point and stay on point the whole game, trying to hope that just 1v1s keep happening and you fend them off, or you keep trying to backcap and either you'll win or you'll fail and then get rotated on, when you're low health or something. And either are no really very good benefit to your team unless the rest of your team is actually doing proper rotations. And that's the thing that a lot of MM players just don't get, are the rotations, the gank, the micro, the macro. That's why, the 1v1s, it's only part of it.
Yeah, the backup gremlins.
Yeah.
When you see, like, straight from the very first spawn, you see them, like, beeline it for the enemy home point.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing?
Oh, right. OBCT Gamer. I think they're supposed to be in here. They were number... I was just on the page. They were number 18. Oh, Zeru Storm Shield is here. They're already checked in. They were number 20. They're from Canada. And so is OBTT. I didn't know that. That's a name to keep an eye on. So that should be an interesting thing to see. Flying Fleas? Really?
Oh, is Fleas in? Okay.
Fleas.
Good.
Let me see if he's in this one. Fleas. He's not. I don't show him on the page, but my search tool is not. Oh right, load more. Duels are better than capture the flag. I mean that's fair. That's fair.
Let's see. Fleas.
I don't see him on there.
He's not. I don't see him.
Yeah, he's not on there, unfortunately. He placed 33 in the last one, which is kind of surprising for me. He's a pretty good gamer, even in 1v1s. I don't know if he's actually a Yorm main or if he considers himself a Yorm main, but he loved playing Yorm even before his rework. Yeah, him and I both.
Often, but I always think Orochi when I hear the name.
Oh, yeah. He likes
completely off.
Too. No.
I mean, sometimes you have like gamers with the 800 plus reps, right? And then you associate one character with them, and then they must have like 7 other rep 70s as well. So people don't have a specific main, so to speak. They have multiple ones.
What up, Obi? How you doing, gamer? Fleas was your main? Yes. Yep. Joe, what up?
Okay.
Welcome to Shield Wall. Zaggy, hello. And Omni has a question. I suppose we have a couple minutes for this, and then what we'll do is we'll take a short break while they're doing picks and bans. I'll get some water and stuff, and we'll try and go right into matches. I actually need to invite people to my friend list because every time we do the pre-show and I only give myself 30 minutes, I don't get everybody invited. I think a lot of these players I'll already have on my list, but if you guys are actually competing, do me a huge favor. Add Broomface. I'll type it in chat to your friend list. I will get you accepted. If you want it to be streamed, you got to be on my friend list. Otherwise, I cannot spectate you. So also, this is a great time for anybody who's participating to take a look at the rule set. This will probably might be your only time to really, do so if you haven't already done so. We always get questions about what about disconnects, what about this, what about that, what if somebody's laggy, what if they called me names, whatever it happens to be. How do you approach that? The picks and bans and so on and so forth. That is something that is done by the admins. It has nothing to do with us. We are just casting today. So definitely take a look at that while you have the time, and then picks and bans will be up here in just a few minutes because it's getting ready to start. Ow. I don't think that's a question we could probably address right now, Omni. We might get a few minutes if we're still waiting on an eyeball, but I think a better question for us is going to be like who do we have our eye on right now to be like a top 8 situation. I would probably say Ray did confirm. Okay, I would say we're looking at like Ray, Break. I would love to see. I don't see his name in here. I thought Dude Hoey Cuz was supposed to be in here, but I'm not seeing the name anywhere unless the Battlefly is different. Seed is in here somewhere. That's going to be interesting. We may see how Hamburger Gamer does. Gizmo, like that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Has he checked in now? Let me refresh.
Yeah, let me refreshing. Please say yes.
No, he has not.
No.
And he has also not responded to my DM either.
Its registration is closed now, so we're not going to get him. That's unfortunate. I was like super hyped about that. That was like my number 1 name that I was super hyped about seeing come back. But
the bracket is up, by the way.
All right, let's take a look. All right, I will go ahead and get our timer started. I'll get that started. That's not what I want to do. The Broomsday clock is about to engage.
The Broomsday clock, yeah.
The Broomsday clock, folks.
Yeah, I know you updated that from what Verb said. By the way, can you give me a stream in Discord? Is your upload good enough for that?
I don't know. Every time I've done it, I can try, but I don't know if it's going to be consistent enough. What we have usually done is they'll like Jones and Verb. The last couple times I cast alongside them, they just watch the stream because the stream's only like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's fine then. Yep.
I'll try it and then we'll see and if it works, great. If it doesn't, then it's probably gonna end up being choppy. Discord takes up way too many resources to give you a really good video. Oh, that's smoother video. Hang on a second. Stop streaming. Smoother video, better quality. Smoother video, yeah, okay. Go live. Alright, so it's in there.
There we go.
We'll see how
as long as it doesn't take a toll on the stream, that's the important part.
Yeah, let me know, folks, if you see any kind of issues or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna close that, and we'll start adding. I'm gonna start adding a couple people to my roster, and we'll get rolling. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute Freeze. We're gonna take a couple minutes. I'm gonna invite people. I'm gonna get water, and we'll get right into the action, folks. So don't go anywhere. The action is just getting ready to start. This is Duel Frenzy NA number 3. Right here with myself, Norgoz, and Freeze. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. My name is Norgoz, right alongside Freeze. We've got quite a few gamers on our list right now. And right now, we are looking, apparently, to get these guys updated. I got about 10 invites myself. The bracket is live. I will send you guys a link to the very first round. Oh, I forgot to restart the stream. I still don't hear myself. That's gonna bother me. All right.
I just talk over you all the time.
Yeah, I mean that. I mean, at least everybody can hear me. I just can't hear myself. All right, so we have that list. We have how many contestants do we actually have? So we have what, 100 roughly? Yeah, we have 50 matches right now, roughly 100 contestants. One of which has a bye, so we're technically, I guess, at 99. Please, what up, gamer? You better be on my friend list. Oh, you're not on here, right? Why are you not in here? If you're in the tournament, please tell me so I can get you invited. I want to see you. All right, what do we got here? Want to see Seed.
Incognito.
Ray Too Nice should be on my list, but I don't think he is. I'm going to add him real quick. Thank you guys, everybody who sent me invites. Seed, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to be looking for you just now. Thank you guys very, very much for adding me. It makes my job so much easier. Let's see, I think I have Ray Too Nice on here. Let me make sure. Let's see. Adding to friend list, because that's the name I'm going to be looking for. So we're looking for Seed, we're looking for Ray, or Tarzan. That's who Seed's going up against, so or Ray's going up against. Or Tarzan. Picks and bans are going in, folks. Some of these gamers are probably finished up with their picks and bans. Oh wait, aBreaknRun versus Seed? Is that who it is? Is it? That sounds like a good one. Yeah.
Sure.
Get it, Seed aBreaknRun. Yeah, that's gonna be a real good one to watch. Let me close my browser. I'm looking for that one. aBreaknRun. I'm pretty sure I got you on my friend list, but I don't see you, brother. If you're out there, there's Seed. I got an eyeball. Let's go.
Yeah. aBreaknRun is console. So I probably have to go down.
Oh, you're right. I'd have to go down. This will be a really interesting one, folks. This is round 1 in a qualifier number 3. First match of the day. Best of 3 match sets, best of 9. All right, man. We're seeing this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup. We've got Black Prior up against Warmonster. Warmonger.
I thought he'd pull out a third.
And you never expect it. Expect the unexpected, right? Seed is on BP. aBreaknRun is on Warmonger. I gotta give the fashion to Seed here, Freeze. I absolutely have to.
Do you?
I do. Let's see if we can see from the other perspective.
I don't like capes and I don't like horns. So
well, I guess you hate both. Oh no,
capes, so both lose in that department for me. But since Seedeater still has horns, no, not doing that.
Nice.
Yeah, good thing here. You cannot interrupt because of the medium hit stun of the second light. That was well done. Knowing that you can't. Seed fucked up there.
And what was a solid play there by aBreaknRun as well, making the read off of the full bash from the heavy, right off of that going into the undodgeable heavy, trying to catch the dodge. Really good play there, get some extra damage off of it.
I just thought they'd go easy on it for a second and then both start swinging. But then we don't have a lot of, how do I say, not staring, but a lot of not flinching even a little bit.
No,
I think that's something like people do too much. If you look at it, how much HP aBreaknRun still had like 80%. Why would you panic in that moment? You can eat one unblockable, no problem. Why would you risk it going for that parry, right? So just stay calm, collected. That's the better choice there. Eat one, that's fine.
Yeah, you know, you love to see that, and I love to touch on that with you because it's kind of a bit of a mind game. If you have 80 to 100% of your health, sometimes I know we make the memes about blocking with your HP bar, but sometimes that's just the option you take. You're like, okay, well, if I get hit, no worries, I'm still got 50 health, I'm still ahead. It's not a big deal. But if I make the wrong read here, especially because parry flash is off, you're gonna lose a ton of health from the out of stand punish.
Yeah, and Seed is catching on. Break likes to throw that second light.
This is what we see. I think that Seed picked up the Book of Reeds before before that last round started, and so
it's a must read, isn't it?
It is a must read. It is an absolute must. We're having fun here, guys. It's good. It's a good time. The difference between these two though is like BP's got a decent bash, but the Warmonger has the level. It's kind of like Ward. You've got a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3. So you got a little bit of viability. You can kind of force a read from your opponent. And unfortunately, you do have to make sure you're watching your stamina though. And Break and Run was again not flinching, taking the damage. He's still ahead. Caster Scars.
Yeah. Oh, it's trying to go for the light parry.
Parry on red. Yeah. That's okay. They're 2-2. 2 games unanswered by Break, and now 2 games unanswered by Seed. They are back to a neutral standing in terms of games, and I'm confident this is. I'm very curious because BP's a solid pick. Warmonger's a decent pick here. I'm curious to see what they're going to run with next. I think Break and One really likes their Shinobi pick. I'm not as familiar with Seed.
Oh wow, I didn't know at all. I can completely understand the Warmonger pick here just because of how the arenas are here. Because of the heavy parry, the impale that she gets. You're like gonna reach a wall almost every time. So she's very favored in these sort of maps. So I understand that pick. Shinobi, I didn't even know he played it.
I mean, maybe I'm full of it, but I believe he likes his Shinobi. But I will say this though, yeah, Warmonger is a character that has almost always got frame advantage in almost every scenario, and that is one of the biggest parts of your kit that you get to utilize in these 1v1 scenarios. That's something that Seed did differently than Break was. He was going for the dodge, and again probably saying, okay, well,
immediately light parry, right? Yeah. That
was unfortunate that didn't land. Break having to be careful. Well, again, right there, dodging preemptively. I guess expecting a bash, and unfortunately getting guard broken instead. Thank you again to everybody who's adding me to friend list. I'll get you guys right after. It is a tremendous help. You have no idea. Thank you. A flip to start the day. That's how you like to start your day, with a flip and pancakes.
Is he waking up now?
He is definitely awake. This is just one hit away from taking the first, and there it is.
Oh, there we go. I said that first qualifier when I saw him play the first time because it's really low rep, right? It's like 36 overall. So he's somebody moving over to PC from console. And you can always tell.
The defender
they really
wins.
like their parries all of a sudden. They see a red indicator. They are going to parry.
I am sorry, folks. I didn't realize the audio on For Honor was turned off. Like I said, anything that can go wrong today apparently is going to go wrong. I apologize for that. I didn't catch it. I was like, I know there's something over here in the mixer that doesn't look right, and I just now realized that's what it was, is that it is the game audio. So I personally would be interested in seeing the next set of this and taking it through if there's an eyeball right away. Otherwise, we can find another target. What are your thoughts?
Let's stick with them. Let's see how it's going to turn out.
I do not see an eyeball on Seed.
Yeah, sadly not.
Unfortunate.
Probably have to click on it. The eyeball doesn't refresh properly nowadays.
Break and run.
Click on the name and then wait for the spectate.
I'll grab these friend invites while I...
in the meantime, yeah.
Yeah, lots of console gamers, I can tell. You can tell because whenever they send you an invite, it gives you a pop-up in-game.
Oh, is that only from console?
I'm pretty sure it's only from console, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get many friend requests. People don't like me.
Oh, that's because you want common sense things like single pick. And Reddit doesn't want that.
Preposterous, yeah, I know.
Well, don't come in here and spoil it for us. We haven't gotten that far yet. Was that the second game that we just watched then, Seed? Because apparently, I see over here in chat spoiling everything. Oh, okay, that was our second game. Okay, I'm not mad then. I'm not mad.
Okay,
I
he's not
thought
spoiling,
that
he's just
I
helping.
thought that was just your for guys' first game. Apparently we're behind. We're behind here. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh, Raven has an eyeball.
He has. Oh,
He's got an eyeball, baby.
Do you
Raven
think he's
versus
shaman?
Lethal Mo.
Shaman? No, Warlord. There we go.
This,
Oh, has
yeah,
he played?
yes,
That's
yes,
the thing.
yes.
If he hasn't played all this time, does he even know what the fuck a Fira does?
Well, oh, probably not. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the Afira pick from Lethal Mo.
No clue.
This is definitely. This is probably at least a number 2 game, if anything. We might be touching the tail end. They might already be in number 3, depending on how it goes. Yeah, he likes his shaman. He likes his warlord and his raider.
Now he's typing. What the fuck does it do? Neither of them is reported.
Asking your that's the honorable way, right? Like, hey, you tell me what exactly does this character do? What is? I've never seen this before, but oh, this is what it does.
Immediately
Show it to you.
All orange.
Oh no! All the orange, baby. Let me show you some my own orange. Not going for the heavy, going for the guard break. Okay, I love to take advantage of that. Oh, free bash. Okay, for most characters, if somebody dodges backwards, that is a free bash. If you react to it quick enough, if they dodge backwards, you'll catch it every single time. Nice. Speaking of bashes, out of stamina. Nice, and the pressure. Not getting the light. Going for the guard break, getting snuffed out by the light attack.
Who is this man? The lethal guy?
Lethal? I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
Oh.
You know what? They were born. They were born in the magma, deep in the forest, in the center of the crust of a volcano, and they were raised by wolves. And this is the result.
Yeah, I hate the magma wolves. They produce the weirdest offspring.
I mean that they're definitely interesting creatures. You could tell they're from magma because you can see the like it from their blood, like it like expands over into your fashion. That's why they got the crimson set going on in the Afira right now. Oh, good read on that backflip. He's like, Raven's starting to think. He's like, this is Shinobi. This is basically Shinobi with a bash. Right? Yeah. He's
the flip. Always GBs. I got like 3 times, I think now.
Yeah, several now. He's got a lot of GBs on this gamer. This gamer does like to do a lot of dodging. So I don't think we saw a dodge attack quite yet though. Just the deflect.
Yes.
Alright.
Does Raven know he has a dodge attack?
Oh, that's a really good question. Probably not. The thing is, though,
if he does one. Maybe he does one by accident.
It was like, oh, and then he'll unlock again. Like, what the hell was that? we gotta get some commentary from him. I think we're gonna have to get the. Oh, unfortunate. There's the undodgeable. Yep. He's like, wait a minute. Hang on a second. We've seen unblockable. Undodgeable. The attacker wins. I don't think they've done a displacement heavy yet, though, off of the bash. If you're close enough to the wall, you can get that displacement heavy and then get a top heavy off the wall splat as long as you're buffering it. It's a pretty good punish if you can land it either from the. Oh no, yeah, they did. They did it from the deflect.
Did once, yeah.
Yeah, they did from the deflect in the last round. Yeah.
Well, it's also one of these characters that, because of the maps they can choose from, benefits greatly from it.
Nice backstep light.
Yeah, he hasn't been like backlighted by the lethal guy yet. Maybe the lethal guy doesn't do that.
Oh, wait until he finds out that's unfortunate. Didn't go against the wall there. That was really close. I'm surprised it didn't actually wall split. The displacement on it isn't quite as strong as Jorn's, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, thankfully they.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was almost too much.
Yeah.
Just too much.
The defender wins.
But just wait until he finds out that Afira's got in-chain crushing counters.
Yeah.
It's
one thing you don't see very much.
No.
But once you get hit by the is it 20? The 20 damage light?
Something like that.
You'll wake up.
Yep. I love it. I think it's a great feature. I think it's cool as hell.
Yeah. I always wanted it on some characters. Like,
yep.
I mean, it's nice that he plays Warlord because Warlord had it, but only when you unlocked.
That's something.
Unlocked chain lights.
Nice life here. There's the dodge attack, catching it. probably doesn't know about the dodge changes yet either. Oh, okay, opting just for the light, not going for the riposte that time. Or for the bash pressure.
I guess Raven is backlighting.
Oh, I misjudged his stamina. Now he's out of stam. Taking the bash and the wall splat. Now you figured. I think now he figures out. Wait a minute. That's displacement. That's where it might. That's where it might have registered. The deflect it might not have been as apparent because it was a deflect into the bash. But this one, I think that was like now he's got to start thinking.
Round 6.
It's a lot to like take in.
Yeah, it is.
If it's actually his first time playing,
to be fair.
Because stay away from the walls, but only when you're on one side, and it's
wall
not easy.
Oof. Not seeing a lot of those riposte punishes. Last time he probably played, it was still before that got an ease of input on that riposte. It used to be you had to just hard buffer the crap of it and just pray to any god that you thought was listening for it to go through. Oh, that's it. Wall splat heavy. Just one light away. They're gonna dodge attack. Up.
One thing we haven't seen the Afira do is after the flip to just heavy, because so far it's always been the knees. And Raven has been dodging those somewhat consistently. Now Afira needs to mix it up, punish that, because apparently Raven does not know he has a dodge attack, and these heavies will always connect them.
The thing about
dodges heavy.
Yeah, and you know the Afira is not really utilizing their 700 millisecond faintable bash, their unreactable bash. I say that, and there it is. But obviously, actually, it was really they're kind of lucky that they were positioned like they were, because if at a slight angle they were almost close enough to that wall to where it might actually just fuck out. But it did work out for them.
Oh, it's just like he's listening, and then he gets punished for it. I cast his curse again from me. Right. But yeah, we have not seen a single dash attack from Raven.
I don't think they're aware. Yeah, we'll have to get everything situated in chat after this. I definitely want to get commentary.
Round 8.
Hello, Break. We're trying to hit you up. I think we're trying to catch your match, but we did. We scalped the second one. He could have got the wall splat out for that. A couple extra points of damage that was given up there.
I think Raven is trying to react to the shame dash.
Like
he
even
feels like it. I think we've seen like a startup of the dodge.
And the thing is that Raven, rather Warlord. I still think Warlord still has the better bash here. Like as far as like being feintable, yes, Afira's got the unreactable set, but if you're gonna let it fly, and then of course Lethal Mode's gonna take this set, Afira versus Warlord. Warlord goes down. Warlord still has, in my opinion, the better bash because of the how fast in chain and fast into the dodge you can activate it, and the range of in which you can activate it. 500 milliseconds into the dodge means you can catch certain times of people trying to dodge it just from for free.
Yeah, always highly depends on who are you facing. If you're facing somebody who's actually able to somewhat consistently react to Warlord, then you want the Afira. But if you're facing somebody who can't react to it, then you have a very potent unreactable mix-up.
Yo, Sizzle, what's going on, man? Yeah, I saw your name in there. Let me see if I can Hello, Blood. What's going on? We're casting the tournament, and Break-and-Run's first round match has already gone through. We're not trying to watch matchmaking or whatever you're suggesting, but definitely, we were just trying to we're just trying to cast the tournament here. Thank you for the input. I appreciate it. Yo, Lucifer Gamer, what up, man?
People are taking their sweet time.
Yeah.
Still 27 matches not reported.
Raven's got an eyeball right away, so I'm interested in going right back into it.
They just reported 1-0.
All right,
that was their first round.
Yeah, all right, so he's on Raider. That's not surprising to me. Raider now has that 100 millisecond hyper armor. You will probably figure that out really quickly. And they switched to, and Mo went for Centurion. I wonder if, you know, the question is, I wonder if Raven decided to go for Raider for the hyper armor, or if they, if he's not sure about the rule set or whatever. I know he really likes Raider.
I think the latter.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage. Snuffing that either 2 or 3 or faint with the light there. Good option.
I'm curious whether Raven knows that Centurion is one of these characters. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Was just waiting for that. Oh, do I still have the reactions? But no, what I wanted to say is that Centurion is creeping up in terms of viability.
Yep.
Like I don't know which. Where would I put him? I don't know. But yeah, he's top 10 duelist. Let's make it a big number, so nobody can say I'm talking nonsense. But yeah, like Centurion is far from a bad pick.
All right, folks, here we are. Yes, you do see it. This is Raven. This is the Raven. The one Raven. The one that everybody came to see. Gaz only knows when they last played, but they still have the reactions. Apparently.
He does, yes.
Yeah. I think that because Afira is still a newer hero for him, he wasn't as used to the animations here. It's a little bit easier to deal with the animations that you're already familiar with. Even though they don't have the parry flash animation, so because they don't have the parry flash animation, being able to read the animations is definitely going to be more important here.
Yeah, but the lethal guy not biting on any of the heavy parries.
His name sounds familiar, but what did he do? Raven is somebody who's been in the competitive scene of For Honor for several years. He's in the last few years, though, he's been kind of on and off.
He used to be a tournament organizer as well.
Yes, he used to be a tournament organizer for Honor Arena. That's why his FHA is in his name.
Wait, he qualified for, what was it?
Dominion Series. He qualified
was it
for...
Dominion Series? Like, the first qualifier, I think his team, like, out of nowhere he qualified because nobody thought he would.
Yep.
And then he just, no, I don't want to play anymore. And then he replaced it.
I thought it was that he quit. But either way,
yeah. He just said, no, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah. He was just out to prove to everybody that he still had it, and that's pretty much, I think, all it was. He had accomplished what he did. It's kind of like how Roy Jones and the Tarver fights were going. You know, Jones went down in a weight class to go back and face Tarver again, and then it was not a pretty sight. He just didn't have the interest there anymore. Same difference there, I think, kind of where it's like he's like, well, I just wanted to prove something. Difference though is that Jones actually lost, where Raven didn't. Little bit of boxing discussion there, in case anybody didn't know what I was talking about.
Oh, I had to keep quiet because I had no idea what you were talking.
Oof, unfortunate.
The attacker wins.
I think Raven must have caught on that something's afoot with the dodge attacks there.
Yep, he's got to, because Centurion did not have one before, and he does now. So
Round 5.
Those top lights, man. The matchmaking Raiders here. Can't wait to see Freeze's pirate video after this. I watched it right before the show started, actually. But yeah,
people have been begging. I hate this character so much. I hated playing her yesterday.
I was gonna say,
suffering so much.
You didn't sound like you were having fun.
No, I wasn't.
Ooh, unfortunate. That's gonna be out of stamina punish. Yep.
We've seen so many bad punishes. I mean, but yeah, this one was well done. I guess. Can you still get the full pin of throw kick?
I believe that you can. I believe it's a back throw into kick, and then you go into pin. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's really tight timing, though. You have to do it right.
Yeah. But yeah, we've seen so many like failed Centurion punishes. I think it was the first EU qualifier. Like they were just triple punching, not putting the guy out of stamina. And it's like, what's happening? Why are you doing this? Like,
yep.
no sense.
Yeah, I think that some people still have in their head that, you know, in Dominion, especially if they're not a duelist, you know, in Dominion you do have Haymaker, and you get that extra 5 points of damage per punch. So it does end up being, but up, put himself out of stamina here. Just the one bad read. Oh, that's a deep. Oh, no, he got it. He did not go for the parry. That was solid. I think that the Centurion hesitated on, and that was what they were reacting to Raven rolling. And that is a console player versus a PC player, mind you, folks. So I think that they were reaction to the animations. Otherwise, I believe that would have caught if he'd have buffered the crap out of it and made the read.
Yeah, it looked like ever so slightly delayed, as you pointed out. Yeah.
The thing is, though, if Raven had tried to parry that, I think would have ate that for breakfast.
One thing the guy's not taking advantage of yet, but Raven is also not doing, is that the level 1 bash on Centurion is no longer guard breakable. With Raven is only stun tapping, so...
Parry Flash
really
is not on. Parry Flash will be on for spectators. It's separate, though. Parry Flash is off. Parry Flash is off for all contestants.
We can see it.
Yes.
They cannot.
Yes, correct. Right away, going for the big top, the big jumping heavy, baby. Matchmaking Raider back in the mix. Oh, could have maybe punished that with a hyper armor.
I like that he's being cheeky.
Yeah. He's still up by 1. Nice snuff another guard break with the light attack. He said, I'm going to throw lights into your guard until you stop him. Not seeing a lot of guard breaks attempts or feints to guard break. Doesn't need to. Light. One more light. He's going to buffer it. Oh, and he knows it. Nice play by Lethal. Good read. Just got to... Oh, he tried to dodge. I believe that was a dodge attempt.
Yeah, that would have been fine beforehand without the dodge changes, right? Yep, guard top is the way Raider's guard worked.
Yep.
That would have just been blocked.
Yep.
Nope. Because of the guard changes, you're eating that light now.
Every day. That would... Oh, nice parry. Nice parry. Good timing. So the slightly early dodge was enough to catch the parry. This is round 2, by the way, folks. This is the second match set. Raven lost the first one, so he's got to win this one to move on to the third match set. We've only got about 12 minutes to go, so they may already be in their third set after this one.
If Raven
nice roll.
Indeed, yeah.
Not risking
the read on this one. Because it's only... The timer is going. The broomstick clock is ticking.
Broomstick clock is ticking, baby. They're probably already in match 3. Oh, that's a free guard break. Oh.
And another one.
Okay, so that was, I was biting my fingers here for a moment, just kind of like, I personally would have probably taken the throwdown, you get the zone, and then have the in-chain pressure of the unblockable zone and make because they got 3 options they have to make the read on at that point. You can't interrupt it. Which he may not know now, because I don't know if that was a thing way back when he played. But you can't interrupt it, so you've either got to try to parry, you've got to dodge, you may get caught by a guard break, or you can soft feint that into a storming tab. So you've got 3 options to go with from that, and I think that's the one I would have gone with. It worked out for him, however. Let's see if there's another eyeball. And it definitely is. Here we go. This is the best of 3, folks. This is the last match of round 1 that we're going to be able to see. I'm actually going to see if I can...
Yes, Raven can go back to Warlord. Indeed.
Yeah, and he does.
He didn't like the Centurion, huh? I don't know. Maybe both are not familiar with the roles. But yeah, if you lose a match with a character, you are free to pick them again. You only need to switch if you want.
Gladiator. I gotta give the fashion to Mo here. Out of stamina punishes. Oh, buff. Okay, and it goes for the dodge. Has a lot of health. Risks it. It still has a huge health lead despite that, even if he had gotten hit by that. I think back then when Raven was last playing, this would happen.
And he's not familiar with that either.
He's not familiar with that though. Yeah, the confirmed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that skewer. That's new, but oh, not taking that one.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, that was a good option there. Going for the parry because that would have been a skewer plus a wall splat. It'd have been GG. He didn't really have a lot of options there because if he goes for the parry and he gets guard broken, then basically it's a heavy from the Glad is not enough to kill him, and they've either got to go for a toe stab or a light or reset to neutral and make another read to get Raven killed. So yeah, good job on getting that parry.
It's a risky business there for Raven, trying to backdodge a skewer.
Still not going for the riposte. I feel a little bad for him, honestly, with not knowing about the whole riposte. It used to be like you hard buffer the crap out of it. It just wasn't worth trying to do. And now it's so much softer.
You noticed. First dodge attack. Raven dodge attack.
There it is! Folks in chat, get hype. Raven be doing the dodges, baby. Let's go. Oh, out of stam. Doesn't go for it. That's a thought. It's not going to be a wall splat that's going to go on the ground. Oh, in shape. Yep. Did not know, not aware. Now they are. All right, folks. The toe stab does chain. It is not guard breakable in chain like that. I think it might be, but I think it's like a 100 millisecond window or something. It's pretty much impossible to do it if you're the person that's getting
I'm honestly not sure, especially not if it comes from like a wake up after an out of stamina punish. I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, that's a wall. That's fall on the ground. Light heavy. All right. Actually, I remember a long time ago. I was doing tournaments. I was doing a tournament back when the Dominion series, and Raven showed up in chat and he was talking about a punish that I did, and he's like, "Yeah, you need to do the zone into the heavy instead of the light into the heavy." I was like, "Why? It's the same basic. At the time it was I think the same damage." And it's because whenever you're in revenge, you need to get in that habit because one, the zone tracks if they're too far, and two, it's more damage because of the way revenge works. The zone was like 14 as opposed to 12, so that you do get more damage out of it doing it that way.
Remember the good old times when the Warlord zone did 25?
Oh, bro, do I ever?
So much for the zone.
That's back when, that's when I started playing comp, and I started on Warlord on comp because obviously you can't do it on Yorm. I'd scrim with Yorm, but that was fun. Yeah, I don't think that was early enough to try and do the parry. It was a good option, a good play by Raven. Now you do not want to be out of stamina against the Warlord. Now have to make that read. That was an out of stamina punish that he didn't take though. That would have been a kill. So let's hope that he doesn't make another mistake because. Okay, a little bit toe stab. Oh my god!
Look at him. He deserved that execution. I'd say
he
don't
certainly
execute
did.
Duels, but
the defender wins.
Yeah, because of time, but
that little breather there.
Absolutely, that was a hell of a comeback. And this, folks, just goes to show you. I've said it before in the last tournament that I cast in U2. You need to know your max punishes. You need to be consistent about your max punishes. And I believe I had to go back and look at it, but I believe he had enough stamina to do that max punish. You throw him on the ground and do double heavy. His guard was already top. That would have killed the gladiator. Even if he'd have done a light heavy, that still would have been better. Yeah, I think he may have just been afraid and saw the bar really close to full.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Exactly. I think he was hesitant because, will I get the throw down or not? So, I understand. But yeah, had he taken the risk, like you pointed out, might have won that round.
Oh, absolutely, 100% he would have. Yeah, absolutely. Even if it was a light to heavy, there's absolutely enough damage that would have killed him off. They didn't have more than 10 health.
Oh, unfortunate.
That zone from neutral. The post stab, 3 HP in a dream. Oh, no more.
The defender
no
wins.
more HP. Lethal decides to go for a light to snuff out the bash, and that was an empty dodge from Raven trying to bait out a reaction from Mo.
To be honest, I like the Lethal guy.
Yeah.
We're watching this mostly because it's Raven, right?
Yeah.
But Lethal is like putting up
not bad, yeah.
Great fight. Like, he's dodging bashes on the reaction. The way he's playing is like really solid. People said, "Oh, it's just a consoling," right? No,
not
really well.
not just
probably.
consoling.
I mean, I would. Just joking, but not probably new gen, but no, I like him. But I think we should take a look at him again.
Oh, absolutely.
In the future rounds.
Oh no, I'm definitely interested. I'm a fan now. I'm interested.
Yeah, same.
Oh, unfortunately, just went for one more heavy. We were at round 6 of 9. Nice. And we just passed 420, so we're in the zone, folks. On both the timer on the stream and in-game timer. That was, okay, that was, it's destiny. This is going to be a match for the ages.
They don't have much more time, right?
Yeah, seriously, this is going to be close. Where's the 69? We just passed it. We were round 6 of 9. Now we're round 7 of 9. Go, somebody call Star Trek. Big heavy for the light parry. The zone from neutral is just eating Raven for breakfast.
Need to be careful with it, and that's our stamina again. You can't underestimate the 60 stamina damage he does when he splats you into a wall.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Almost.
Oh, he goes for the parry. That's GG.
Win. There we go.
That's GG for that round. One more. This could be the game-defining round here. And they're probably already finished. So we're getting close on time either way, but they're probably already finished.
Yeah, being out of stamina against the gladiator that can throw skewer, toe stab, feint, that shit, it's a lot of pressure, not just a little.
I think we might, I'm not sure when the round actually started. We might be slightly behind by a minute or two on that timer. Either way, like that was...
yell at us. It's fine.
Yeah. All the zone, there it is, the empty dodge into zone mix-up. Love to see it. Raven's got the health advantage. Just watch his stamina. Zone from neutral, though, might put him out of stam here. Oh, that would have been a hell of a read, and I just made it. There's the stamina. Okay, can't do that
Why is he
anymore.
doing that? That's no longer guaranteed.
That's not a thing. Bash. Zone! Okay, 4 and 4. Let's go, baby. Lethal Mo's had a great show. I mean, all things considered, Lethal Mo's done really good. But both players, to give credit to both players, Raven not being around for a while has actually been doing fairly well considering, you know, the lack of gaming.
Yeah, he's also mixing it up. Yes.
Yeah.
Headbutted a lot, and now he's like mixing in the zones.
Oh, that was a hard buffered headbutt if I ever saw one. If it was slightly, you know, if he delayed a little bit more, might have caught that dodge. Zone again. Both players getting a little...
lucky.
Raven going for the wall splat, not having it. Zone from neutral Mo. No? Alright, but there it is again. Okay, bash for bash, baby. The toe stab snuffing out the zone. Oh, deflect. Wall splat? Yes! Heavy. Confirmed. And another heavy. Toe stab and doesn't go for the pressure, though. Low on stam. Does not go for the pressure. Toe stab, and that is it. Round 1 goes to Lethal Mo. All right. That's going to be a 2-1 for Lethal Mo, taking Raven down a peg once here. Nope.
Look at these two.
We're having some fun behind the scenes, folks. So, all right, that was a hell of an opening showing. I love to see it. We're probably on round 2. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the doomsday clock here, the broomsday clock, baby.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Are they actually all done, or do we have a couple of stragglers? No, we still have 3 matches
not
finished.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was like a minute left. We're pretty much done with that. So.
Yeah, we can just relax for now and then wait what Vanya tells us.
Yeah, let's take a look. See. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the list and see who we got. That's still kind of hanging out.
For both of these players.
Oh yeah.
That was something like full on round 1. That was a nail biter. Fun to watch.
It was a really good one. Yeah. I'm gonna note this. We got 3 players here. We got a 1-1 from Monkey Mech and Dukushkal, and those guys, I imagine they might be allowed to finish, but these other 2 sets, they have not reported any scoring, and this is a good example of why reporting your scores after each match is important, because if the admins come in and the round is over and you still haven't got your matches reported, the admin is fully within their rights to make an executive decision and just give you guys both a tie. You know, if you're, you know what I mean? So you might want to score it as you get it. That's just another thing to consider. It's just something for, for, I guess, free tips for people if you're newer to the tournaments and stuff. But hey, let's say hi to chat here, folks. What are you guys thinking so far? Skull, Foranus. Damn you for making me say that out loud. Grim, Fetish, Juicyfruit. What's going on, folks? Anybody else who's just now joining and lurking about? Fan, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome back, folks. Welcome to the Shield Wall. Welcome to this Duel Frenzy tournament. Yeah, glad representing right now. We got word from the admins we haven't started yet, so I turned the timer off in the meantime until we have what's going on. We've still got 6 more rounds to go, folks. We are just in round 1. There's 3 games wrapping up, and round 2 will start very shortly. So you got a few minutes here to grab some snacks if you want to. We stay very, very close in the action. As soon as the game pops up, we're going for it. If there's anybody here from the tournament that wants yourself spectated, please do me a huge favor. Add the name Broomface to your Ubisoft. Yeah, I just saw the ping there. I actually DM'd them and said I'd get them sorted, but I never heard back, so I guess not. I was curious. I wanted to see the chat, but
only gonna spectate when you're winning. That's the goal.
I will put on a show with the flex and everything. I fully expect you to lose. I'm sorry. I'm just giving you crap. When someone says that, we had a discussion about that the last qualifier. Is that we were talking about deflects, and if you go for deflects a lot, you're opening yourselves up to free guard break punishes. Deflects and parries and all that stuff. It's not like that's not necessarily competitive. And I know a lot of people seem to think that, and it is something that can easily be punished. It can be baited out. And holy crap, I got a bunch of people. Thank you for adding me. I appreciate you guys. All right.
They do look cool.
They do look cool, yeah, and you can montage them all, all you want to.
Do you want to win or do you want to look cool?
Yeah, do you want to win or do you want to look cool? You want to win or do you want to win and look cool doing it?
Means you only deflect dodge attacks.
Yep. I only parry ledges. That's what I do.
Yep. That's what the big boys do.
I'm still getting invites. Yeah, if you guys are from the tournament, I'll accept you. If you're random folks just adding for the sake of adding me because I've got a channel and you see me and I'm your star stunned or whatever the terminology is, that's cool too, I guess. Just prioritizing folks in the tournament. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going on here.
Round 2 started.
It did?
Yes.
I did not.
Second round bracket is
I'm
there.
gonna go ahead and reset it. Maybe he just got to it. All right, round 2 has begun, folks. Picks and bans have begun.
So.
Got some folks already here in chat saying they wanted to check in. Satano, welcome back, gamer. How are you? Good to see you, my man.
Do you have somebody in mind?
That's a good question. Let me take a look at the second bracket. So,
does the chat want to choose for us?
That's a good idea too. If chat wants to weigh in, now is the time. We watched Break and Run and Seed go at it for one round. It was only their second match, unfortunately. That was a 2-0 for Seed. Seed won that set. Then we watched. I think it was 2? Was it 2 or 3 games for Raven? And did we watch all 3 sets? I think we watched all 3 sets for Raven. Yeah. Ray Too Nice is going to be one I want to keep an eye on. Unfortunately, we were going to see Gizmo, but they decided not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mrvendell. That's one I need to keep my eye on. I need to add them because I don't think I have them on my list. Let's see, Mrvendell. Add to friends. I could have swore I had them on my.
Oh, that's a magic trick, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna spill the beans, but I guess the cat's already out of the bag.
Oh. Did I spoil something?
Oh no, I don't. I think it's. I don't know. I have no idea if they care about that or not. Round 2 is now in chat from Mr. Fridge. All right, I got a bunch of people just added. So yeah, that's probably what I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at mjdoggieyt is going up against Raven. They're apparently a content creator, so I'd be interested in watching that at some point. I want to see at least one of their games. Just curious, because they were one of the first people that added me proactively. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious about that myself. And it's another Raven match. It's always it's always gonna be interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. There is an eyeball. There is an eyeball.
Misha is the person to watch.
Misha? Is Misha on here? What's Misha's name? Like Mishka, Mushka, Mishka?
No, I don't think so.
Different Misha? Well, I do have an eyeball from Raven. I think we'll take that. I see Misha. Misha's also here too, though.
Yeah, this one.
Who's Misha? We want to do that then?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go for this one.
I can't spectate it. It's broken. That's broken. I can't spectate Seed either. I can spectate aBreaknRun. And I can't spectate Raven. Damn it. Who was Raven going up against? Oh, right. MJ. Oh, that's not an eyeball there, so I wonder who... I wonder if that's an issue with the eyeballs. Sometimes there's an issue... Last time we had this happen, there was an issue with eyeball. Okay, so they don't have... Maybe they just did their first round. Must have went quick.
No, that would be too quick.
Oh, wait, there's an eyeball for Misha. Okay.
It was a spectate, yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Right, let's see.
Misha versus NerdGaming.
Oh my god, that is a... I don't even know what that is, like Christmas and flowers conqueror. That is quite the fashion. Fighting the pirate. Something
Round
we haven't
1.
seen a lot.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves...
Oh.
Uh-oh. Honorable
There
Gaming.
we go.
Start. Oh, it's a
I haven't seen
pirate.
that since... Go, go, go.
No, sorry. I just realized it's a pirate in 1v1.
What if you hit everything as pirate? It's fine, I guess.
What did we? What were you gonna say? We hadn't seen what?
People that emote every round at the beginning. We've had that the very first EU qualifier. Where like people at 44 minutes of the doomsday clock.
Yeah.
There was still emoting at the beginning of the round and everything. Like they had all the time in the world.
You know, this is something I noticed in the last one. Conquerors.
The defender
I don't remember
wins.
whose match it was, but it was. I think it was somebody going up against. Maybe it was Normie or Sultan. They were on Conk against
Round
Warlord, I
2.
believe it was, or BP, and they were doing a lot of those lights. This guy's doing that light too, and I'm pretty sure it's what, a 2 or 3 point difference on light versus heavy. That's muscle memory, I think. You got to get rid of that. You got to go for that heavy if you land that bash. Get that extra damage. We did see a proper wall punish, however, from the Conqueror. That was one thing we saw in one of those matches in the EU qualifier, where you get a wall splat.
I thought that was John actually.
It was John?
They did like a fully charged top one.
It wasn't John's match. I didn't get to see John's match. It was I'm talking about the EU qualifier. I probably shouldn't talk about EU when we're watching NA. It's confusing, I guess, but
yeah, it's something like not a lot of people go for, right? Because it is risky. Because if you mess it up, you're gonna get parried.
let me
only a little bit more damage. It's not. I mean, you need to decide whether a little bit of extra damage is worth a considerable higher risk.
I'm gonna address this really quickly in chat. please recognize that this is a tournament, and anything that you are expecting to happen in the middle of a tournament is probably not going to happen. We can't have somebody be your senpai in the middle of a tournament that they're participating in. I'm sure that you can contact them after if that's something that they may be interested in. And yeah, just a heads up so nobody feels left out or anything like that, or puts any pressure on somebody that's trying to participate.
The defender wins.
It's kind of weird to me to see that light instead of the heavy. Maybe I think the light is slightly less stamina though, right?
I thought it's the exact same damage now.
Is it? Is it now? Did they change it?
I thought so, yeah, because I remember, because, I mean, they changed it like 3-4 times, right? I might not be correct here.
Exclamation info
I remember me saying in the video that there's absolutely zero reason not to throw the light now. For the bigger hitbox and everything.
Damage. Okay, alright, well, yeah, Shep confirmed. Alright, both 13. Huh. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Okay, yeah, I would've gone for it too. You believe. Damn it, Shep! Somebody pull up the info hub. We got a command in chat. Exclamation info hub. We're gonna get this sorted for you. One more. How many was that in a row? 3?
The defender wins.
I mean, he has a lot of orange that he can throw your way.
Yep.
Which might freak you out.
Then,
I didn't even realize there's a little cudgeless pink thing.
5.
The one he has on his belt.
did you say pink? This is not pink. It's magenta.
Oh, my bad.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? What we have happening? Okay. Lots of orange coming your way. Orang. Mini orang.
That's orang.
For a second there, I thought the pirate was Centurion. I was like, why didn't they just do the knee to the wall splat right there? But that they don't have that. That's not a thing they have, guys.
Walk the plant to get the knee.
Alright, Chip Dude confirms he was right. Okay, see, I don't think I'd realized that. Wall splat. I think you still do get that, too.
Yeah, it was far enough away from the wall. Good distance.
Mm-hmm. Just enough, yeah, just enough. If they didn't buffer it, they probably wouldn't have got it. Nice light parry into the heavy. Alright, Visha's gonna take him down. Yeah, Pirate not the best option for 1v1s. It's something that once they get further into the rounds, they may be able to make something happen with Pirate when they get into the lower brackets of players. But for the most part, anybody who knows halfway what Pirate's capable of is probably going to be able to deal with it fairly easily. I would expect a different set. Oh yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. Let's see. Who were we looking for? The Raven and whoever match. Oh, the MJ.
You said you wanted the other guy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not. They don't have an eyeball right now. Filthy Spaniard is also in game, apparently playing in his own tournament right now. We just can't see the eyeball. He's going against himself. First at 10 points. I hope both players lose. Way too nice. We got an eyeball. Let's go.
Sounds good.
Versus Choooclate.
Chocolate. Nobu against Shaolin. Okay, it's a matchup we probably... I don't remember having that matchup before in any of the qualifiers.
Oh, Ray loves his Nobu. Is that what he was on?
Yeah, it's Nobu. Rep 70 Nobu.
Yep. Yeah, he loves his Nobu. And of course, like most Nobus, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be that light game and that parry game. And the wall splat.
I'm mesmerized by the fashion, to be honest. I really like the fashion.
I'm confused as to maybe he didn't mean to do that. He went into to hidden stance from the wall splat. There it is, the lights, and that is all she wrote for that Shaolin. That poor Shaolin.
Round 2.
This should be a good one. Both players have done well in previous qualifiers. All right. Yeah, Ray Too Nice is definitely a well-known player in the MM and the comp space. You see them scrimming off and on. Choooclate, I'm not familiar with that. Nice parry. Not an all-light parry, though, because it's in from key stance. That one would have been, however.
out the bleed.
Nice light parry. Speaking of light parries. Going for the kick. All right, yeah. Choooclate saying, making that read. They went for the kick first. Probably going to do it again. The match isn't over till it's over. Ray just had the block there. Had he ate both of those lights, though, it'd have been GG. Yeah, the match isn't over till it's over, folks. If you're bleeding out, you might as well go for it. Go for broke. Try that crazy new strat that you thought up at some point when you were, drunk at a friend's house. Like, I want to do this. It's gonna work, man.
God looks over the fools and the drunk.
Nice light parry. Going to those lights from key stance, I think. Nice deflect. I was not expecting that to happen. Lots of dodging.
Didn't either.
Triple light. Oh yeah, you can't do that. That's one thing that Noble really has going for them. They can keep people at a distance, and when you have that backstep, Viper's Retreat, you can snuff out so many attempts to get closer. Even if you're on Warlord and you're trying to do like your dodge heavy, your forward dodge heavy, helm splitter, not helm splitter, whatever it is, head buster, whatever it's called. I keep thinking helm splitter. I think that's
Kensei.
Yeah, Kensei. Yeah. But
it's head splitter.
Head splitter. Okay, we have same difference then. Damn it, Ubi. Why is it gotta be so?
I'll tell you how I remember it. You know how the samurai kept testing the sharpness of their weapons by splitting helmets, right?
Right. That's fair. Yeah.
That's the Kensei, so the samurai does that.
That is.
I managed to remember that.
Light, one more. It's actually doesn't need to. I think that's it. Yep.
We see the bleed a little delayed, but was enough.
It was just enough. A little bit of history lesson from Freeze there too. It makes you appreciate the names of the abilities or the moveset a lot more.
Yeah, because they are so similar sometimes. Sometimes I just can't remember it all. The one thing I do remember.
Ray slowly but surely whittling them down with lights. Resetting to neutral each time. Up, call it DB. That's going to be one for Choooclate. That's going to give me a chance to pull up here and see they are console. Okay, yeah, I think they're trying to dodge a lot of stuff from neutral, trying to get rid of the trying to save themselves from some of that bleed damage.
Yeah, but realizing that Ray is going into hidden stance quite a bit, using the undodgeable against that.
There we go. Now he's getting that heavy off the wall. Empty dodge from the Choooclate. Nice. This is going to be unfortunate. One more hit, or even chip damage, and that's all she wrote. Ray's going to take this. That's probably... That may have still been the first round. It may have been still the first round. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. It could have been the second one. We'll have to check the scoreboard and see what it is. Let's see what we got. See if I can update this. Refresh. I do not see a report yet, so we don't know. I see a 0-1 for Raven and mjdoggieyt. Raven is up by 1. Someone in chat asked about inyeatwetrust. They're up by 1 against a boy, 67-85. So I want to see the Mrvendell set if we can get it. It's Mr. delayedheavy versus Mrvendell. Mrvendell's up by 1. Mrvendell does not have an eyeball, so I'm guessing that they must...
Oh, you have... Good. Wasn't sure you had him in your friend list.
I do. They accepted me. I have been accepted. Well, Ray's got an eyeball.
Oh, there's the eyeball.
Oh, there it is. Just got the eyeball, folks. Here we go. This is going to be... Let me refresh. This might be their third game. Second or third game. Mrvendell 0-1. Okay, so this is their second game. Mrvendell is up by 1. Mr. delayedheavy. This is the same person. They're just playing on 2 different accounts. This is tomfoolery here because they're both Mr. This and Mr. That. I'm just being funny, guys. Snucka. Hito Kiri, Mr. Delayed Heavy. Or are they a Hito main?
Honorable fighter.
Oh no.
Bowing.
We've seen that a lot in this, at least in this round. Okay, Mr. Vendell falling for the kick mix-up.
On the light, what the... That's not what I'm used to seeing from this man. Failing the parries left and right.
Multiple timings. A variable timing gamer with the Hito. That's what I don't like about Hito, and what Hito is so good at, is if you're in a 1v1 scenario,
The defender
they are
wins.
super solid at, I think Mr. Vendell, I think they have relatively good reactions, and I think they're struggling without the parry flash.
Round
Maybe. He also has dog shit connection from what I remember.
Oh, well, I might explain it with the variable timed heavies. I can tell you for sure.
Yeah, it's funny, the name, and then seeing like 4 or 5 of those hit in a row.
Guys, way too very happy.
There we go, keep...
That's a wall splat. They're gonna go for flip, just top it. Yeah. He just says no. Yeah, that's what I was like. Hito is so good at keeping people locked down in 1v1 scenarios if they're in Dominion. But because of all the variable time heavies that you can use, Crack did a video on Hito recently about how you have multiple timings, and if there's any issue with your connection or your ability to react, Hito will be an absolute menace for you in a 1v1 scenario when you're staring you in the face.
Yeah, no, actually, I've been the reason, like you pointed out. No parry flash, the man having good reactions. And then all of a sudden, the variably timed ones. And if the reaction is ever so slightly off, you'll eat those.
Round 3.
Gotta make the reads. Yeah, I don't know what offhand what time Mr. Vendell's reactions are. I think they're relatively decent though. I think they're sub 200, which is not great, but anything that's like 180 or less to me is good.
Doesn't he pride himself like he can react to pretty much everything?
Oh,
isn't that him? Am I confusing him with somebody?
I'm not.
It must be like sub 150 is what I expected. I'm not sure.
I'm not that familiar with him that deep. I mean, I know who he is, but wall splat top heavy for sure. Into the mix-up. Doesn't have the stamina. Does not faint. Really good option. Or really good option. That's what you want to see. You don't want to let that go because you have the health advantage. Don't waste it. Take the punish.
Stubbornly trying to parry those heavies.
The attacker wins.
But if you have the option to just grab them out of the heavy, that'll do.
That'll do, Peak. That'll do.
Round 4.
It's just been really interesting, the number of different characters that we've seen. This is the first Hito Kiri that I can remember seeing between at least the last qualifier ICAST, which was EU, and then this one. This is the first Hito I've seen. We saw several LBs.
Many, yeah, LB is top pick. Top 3 pick, maybe even.
Seen a lot of LBs, Shigokis. Number 3 is probably Warlord. I mean, among the top 3 that I've seen, like picked, is the LB, Shigoki, and Warlord. Those are easily the top 3 that have been picked. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're top 3 in like.
I've seen so much of Fury.
Yeah, I've only seen a few.
You know, one thing.
The attacker wins.
One character that was played so much during the first qualifier and I haven't seen since is Warden.
Round 5.
The first qualifier in EU was littered with Wardens. Now, like nothing. All Wardened out.
We saw one, I think, there it is. That just goes to show you how far you can throw them and get that wall punish.
Surprised why he even went for the long arm there. Stop.
I think you can get a top heavy off that now. Oh no, that's the rework. Never mind. The rework isn't live yet. Is he? I think is he memeing? No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh.
Because it's also really predictable because the other guy always dodge attacks out of the top heavy.
He's memeing.
I guess you are completely correct. And
he's gonna lose for it.
The defender wins.
Oh, there he is. He showed up in chat. Yo, I was trolling in this matchup, by the way.
Round 6.
All of the long arms from neutral. I want to see more of them. Yes, we're going to do a long arm counter on screen. It's going to happen. Not really, I'm lazy. But if I had a producer, that's what I would have them do. Who's that ghost? Go on. And the kick mix up. Oh, okay. Immediately dodged the second one. That could have been some big damage there from Mr. Delayed Heavy. Oh, I thought for sure that we might see it. I don't think that maybe they couldn't get the parry off of that timing. It might have been dangerous to try. It was dangerous to try either way.
The attacker wins.
Choooclate LB. Who wins the fashion contest here, Freeze?
Let me look at the heater again. Brother. I have to give it to the LB. I'm not a fan of the ornament, but other than that, looks good. Because it's different again. It's not the usual black that you have, right?
Yep.
It's not the bright, egregious colors. I like this one.
It's quite nice. I like what I like on Wallbringer. I really love matte colors, and that's kind of what you've got here with this. Lights? I'm thinking more lights. Nope. You're gonna go for some more memes. He's gonna land one. Son of a...
That doesn't count as landed. Do you think he's gonna land one out of like pure neutral? Is he losing again around?
I hope so.
Oh.
I was genuinely hoping for it. I was like, this BS needs to stop. This.
Yeah. You do it against the wrong guy.
Oh man.
Backfire real quick.
Yep. All right, was that so? That's 2-0 for Mr. Vendell, Mr. Magic Trick. What do we got now? We've got 20 minutes left in this round, but a lot of these matches are moving along really quickly. I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, are they quickly step? Oh, that's good to see.
Yeah, let's see. What do we got left? Actually, we only have 15. Yeah, we only have 15 left. So let me see what we got. Fatish.
Here's j-takx. He didn't want to be spectated unless he's winning.
Oh, okay.
We
got it.
We have them.
Yeah, I don't think I have them on my list. X reverse. Oh, that's somebody that said reverse. Okay, I do actually want to clip that because somebody said reverse is supposed to be really good. So let me see if I've got either of them on the list. j-takx. There, I do have j-takx on here. I think that one's already concluded though. I think he said that they'd already done that. I don't see an eyeball there either way. I'm going to see if I can add X reverse while we're sorting that out. Everybody's in between matches. X reverse. Is that it? Is that how it is? There it is. Add to friends. Nothing but utmost respect for that law bringing. I think it was disgraceful. But that's just me. I was looking for nothing but optimal gaming, and the tomfoolery it was just a huge turnoff. I did enjoy the wall splits though. I will definitely give you that. I will give you the wall splats. Big wall splat gaming.
Good old unlock tech.
Let's see. Well, here's one I want. Here, let me see if this is an eyeball. I love to see matches that are at the end of their sets. Fattished. I don't have you on here though. Who are you against? Is that it? I don't have either of them. Damn it. See, Fattish and Mr. Derp are...
It's a lot of Mr.
Yes. Apparently. Fattish. Was it Fattish Bonsai? Fattish Bonsai. Did I spell it wrong? I don't like how Battlefy likes to like refresh the page without me clicking on it, because I just want to see incomplete matches only.
Every time, I think it's every time somebody reports.
All right,
it just opens up the whole thing.
So, Fattish Bonsai, am I already on your friend list? Are you a console gamer? There it is. Damn it! No! No! I'm gonna send a very angrily worded email to someone about this whole spectating thing. It's probably, actually, the match is probably ending. Let's see. Death Skulls. Are you actually still playing? I don't see you. That's what we're gonna do. I see it. I think we have an eyeball for them too. I gotta go back up though. Moist Fingers. That's it. We're spectating Moist Fingers. Moist Fingers is going up against... Is that actually them? Yep. Carl down to... What is it? Down...
No, they're playing on a map that's not allowed, though.
You know...
Let's see if they have the other settings correct, or if it's just a random...
I want to see feats. I'm hoping for feats. I want to see feats. And I want to see feats on. And I want to see tier 4 coming from...
Round 1.
Kyoshin.
Feats unlocked from the beginning. That's the best of 9. Yeah, I think they...
At least they got that right. But I imagine admin may have something to say about this. So this may get reset. This will likely get reset. We can watch the first, like, round or two, but this is probably not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, let's see how that matchup goes between the two. It's not... a matchup we see a lot, or will see a lot, if even another one. Yeah, Kyoshin and JJ, neither considered particularly strong duelists.
Now you got the unblock and the pressure. Choke Me Daddy, wall splat confirmed. Big heavy. Goes for the unblockable that time, very nice. Oh, did not go for the dodge there. I thought the tree was going for a dodge attack. Oh, boy.
The attacker wins.
Lots of lights from neutral.
Round 2.
Should I send my second to fight in your stead?
Shut up, Dabe.
Probably the worst part of this whole map, yeah.
Out of stamina pressure, you don't want to be there with JJ. He's got bash. He's got. I mean, even though it's a Legion kick, I mean, we still don't have. Here's what I want. I want the option. No, he didn't think he was gonna land it. He didn't think he was gonna land the wall splat.
Light.
Yeah, I think that was a light that they did, but oh, the nice dodge. Yep. Going back into Sifu stand. Whoa.
The defender wins.
That was good.
Nice throwing that zone.
Okay, I'm sold, guys. I'm sold. We'll watch the third one for the little breaker, and then we'll move on because this will probably get reset.
Round 3.
But I'm into this though. I want to see these two. Faster zone wins. Well, it was from the reset to neutral frame advantage.
This is an execution.
Big heavy. Another big heavy. Yeah, that Kyoshin likes to go for lights or neutral, so. Speaking of. That's the guard break.
Look at him.
There it is.
The
Very
defender
nicely
wins.
done. Managing stamina and the timing of the Shifu. not holding it too long, stuffing any of the offense that might come his way.
Round 4.
Well done there.
Yes.
Reading his opponent like a book. Like a book.
The moist fingers has got their
Fingers in the other guys' ears.
They're eating their brains for breakfast right now. All right, folks, we're moving on. I'm going to clarify again why. Yeah, Spaniard, that's why we're moving on. I figured it's probably going to be like a reset or something like that. So, yeah, we're going to...
Spaniard is putting his finger in there.
Yep, he's going to... All right, let's take a look and see who do we have right now that still has a game. We have 8 games left, 12 minutes to go. Reverse and j-takx have not reported in yet. Are they still going? I thought they were already over.
Let's see. 8 matches.
I don't see... Oh, I have an eyeball for j-takx. Let's go.
Let's go then.
There it is. There it is. Okay, Shinobi on Shinobi. Shinobi mirror. Oh.
The Shinbot mirror.
I'm going to assume this is the 3rd set because there's no report for this match at all, so I'm assuming this is going to be 1-1.
Round 1.
Are they both?
Well, don't ruin it
Like
for us,
standard
chat.
Fashion, like no fashion at all.
I don't.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're both rep 1. I don't care what's going on with the games. Please don't say that before people have had a chance to see what's going on.
Level 4 and level 11.
I'm gonna start timing people out if this becomes a regular thing. Oh, I thought this isn't the person. This is the person that we're supposed to watch. Then they're on an alt. This isn't it.
Level 4.
Well, we did get to spectate.
When they do
The
not
defender
fancy,
wins.
when you have the 7 escapes from each side.
I tell you, he's got. Here's what I like to see. Is we haven't seen any Tiandis yet. Talking about like options for escapes or options from neutral. Tiandi's the king of that.
But Tian is also the candidate of probably being the most often banned character.
Very, very true. Very true. We also haven't seen a Valkyrie yet, or a Shaman. Shaman really more so surprised about than Valkyrie.
Yeah, Valkyrie is a little easier to play.
All of your games? Do you mean literally? Oh.
The attacker
If he delayed a little bit more, would have been the GB.
Mm-hmm.
Round 3.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm immediately turned off from the Shinobi mirror. I was excited because somebody in chat mentioned like, oh, that's reverse, blah blah, but I forgot they did say they're on some kind of an alt or something. But if they're on an alt, what is their alt? And who is this imposter? Or this legendary gamer named Reverse, who I've still not heard of yet.
Are there shenanigans going on?
Oh no, you don't think there's some kind of sharing involved, do you? I mean, sharing is
I
caring.
don't know. 'Cause there are rules, and you need to actually play with your own account and everything.
I mean, if they have an alt, they have an alt. But then again, like, yeah, I don't... I mean, this could be just a big coincidence. I don't know. Not falling for the unblockable. j-takx says no. Goes for the bash offense. They're low on stamina. Gonna be able to punish it. Yeah, I was gonna say, why
The defender wins.
don't
Could
you...
flip that every time, right? Am I mistaken?
Well, couldn't they... I mean, well, didn't he land a bash and he went for a light instead of a heavy?
Round 4.
Isn't that confirmed? On a side bash? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Why is he landing? He's not even landing the side dash bash, right?
Well, I thought he just did a moment ago, and then he went for a light instead of a heavy, and it got blocked. I was like, what? And then right after they landed a bash and went for the heavy because it was orange. Where there's more than one Shinobi mirror, I'm totally
I think one is enough.
Yeah, I don't want to see any more of this. This is enough.
The defender wins.
I mean, like that, like you know, we can watch this set, but any more Shinobi mirrors, I'm not very interested. I'm not too keen on it, unless Rippy's gonna, you know, magically reappear into the tournament on Shinobi for a Shinobi mirror like that. I'll watch that.
You can break it down for us.
Yeah.
Why whatever they did was good or not.
Yeah, Rippy's extremely. Last they were both bottoms. Oh, I love that. Oh, that meme has given me so much fun content. Whenever somebody double bashes, double guard breaks, or something, that's exactly what it is. That just pops in my head right away. Catching the back dodge, all right. Oh, very nice timing on that to completely avoid that zone. Just gonna casually change to the other Shinobi and see if anybody notices.
Wins.
Right now we're seeing reverse is on top, 4-1.
Round 6.
At least it's going quick.
Yeah, it's going quick. Knock on wood. Now watch we get like 3 matches where j-takx comes back and we gotta watch this for another like 10 minutes.
Full reverse sweep.
Your opponent didn't show up. If you guys have issues like that, I highly recommend you contact admin.
Raise a dispute.
Yeah, it's raise dispute or contact admins, whatever that button is. Or no, I think it's report a problem. I think it's report a problem. I think is what it is. Oh, I didn't have the stamina. Now they're out of stamina. That's a GG for it. Yeah, I think we cursed it. Okay.
Comeback starts.
Here it comes. The bleeding has been ceased. j-takx has now said, "All right, it's time for me to shine. This Shinobi mirror is gonna be mine." I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Someone didn't knock on wood. Yep, I didn't knock on the right wood. I knocked on the knotty pine. I was supposed to knock on the oak.
Surprise.
Chat, we're gonna watch at least 5 more Shinobi mirrors just to piss Hypocrite off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Anybody watching this on the VOD, you know, look, we gotta have fun with it. And it's been brought to an end by the so-called reverse. Oh man, that's an LB mirror. I would watch the oh shoot, I don't have the right bracket listed on that. That is an old command. That is a very old command. Here, let me update that real quick. I can do at least that real fast. Give me a few moments. I don't know that we're gonna catch anymore. Can you check freeze and see if there's any incomplete
It is
matches?
after, if this is like properly concluded now, then there's one more match going on. I think Armchair Operator, he is actually in the chat with you.
Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Yes.
3.
It's the only one, the only outstanding one.
Duel Frenzy.
What's the broomstick clock saying?
The Broomsday clock is at 4 minutes and 20 seconds as of now. Nice. Very nice. All right, the bracket command has been updated. Now, keep in mind, I will probably just leave it the way it is. It's set to go to round 2 on the list, so you'll have to check the tab going forward. But yeah, you'll at least get to the right page now when you type the exclamation bracket command. Sorry about that, folks. I did not get that updated today. Let's see. Who did you say it was again?
Armchair Operator against darkhoodie.
Armchair. There we go. Spectate.
Oh, we haven't. Oh, good. Okay.
Dark Hoodie is on Griffin. Hey, our first Griffin, and against Centurion. I think Centurion. Oh, you know, it's hard to say which one's going to have the better matchup here. I think Griffin's got better options, but I think what the in-chain pressure from Centurion is a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I'm giving this to Centurion, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. And that's the other thing is like a lot of Griffin players. Lower reps, interesting. A lot of Griffin players like to dodge or on red and whatnot. So I'm thinking, I should have went for most recent position.
Round
Oh well, it'll give us time to have the picks and bans for the next round after it gets started. So this will be our last match of round 2. We'll move on to round 3 right after, folks.
Oh, they are.
They're both red 5.
Sweet time posture and everything.
Yep. That's not gonna track.
Oh, wait, can we hear the fireworks going on? I hope not.
Let's
go. The attacker
fireworks. No.
Just give hyper armor on emote? I mean, you totally could if you had jug. All you need is a jug.
Why would you want to do that? I would be absolutely broken if I could have on-demand hyper armor on that emote.
Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. This Griffin player is actually, they played a little too much aggressive, I thought, in the first match. But that setting that combo up and getting the kick from the Centurion trying to, I guess, go in there trying to throw their own bash, I think it was. That was a pretty solid setup there from the Griffin from Dark Hoodie.
Yeah, backstepping the moves, and then going into chain offense.
Round
very solid.
Interesting choice. It's not something you see on Griffins a lot. But yeah, worked out so far. Let's see if the Centurion can catch on.
They're both trying to... Again, Dark Hoodie is getting a lot of parries here, too. Both are console gamers, though. Oh, nice timing of the dodge. Okay, so you did free dodge, but that gives you an opportunity to actually dodge the level 3 if you do that. And they did. They got a good punish off of it. Centurion now in the mix-up, though. Unfortunately, Dark Hoodie got out of it. Had plenty of HP to trade. Said, I'm just going to go ahead and dodge and see what happens. Not going to take the light parry. We'll take a guard break there to punish, though. Oh, my goodness.
The attacker wins.
He's tried that 3 times in a row now.
Yep. Yeah,
I hope the Send caught on now that he wants the hyper armor trade there at the end.
Yep.
The moment you move, he will let that other move fly.
Right.
So maybe he can bait it out now.
I think that I think that the Centurion, it seems like they're Dark Hoodie is definitely in this guy's head.
Yeah. One thing I've not seen a lot of Griffins do is take the forward dodge heavy on the light parry.
Not gonna be a wall split twice
everybody
now.
takes the normal heavy. They should want the forward dodge heavy just because of the better chain pressure.
Better chain pressure, right? Speaking of, whiffs! Perfect timing on the dodge light. Still whiffs, but perfect timing for the iframes to completely skip and negate that mix-up. Speaking of the mix-up pressure, like this Griffin is definitely inside of the Centurion's head. Dark Hoodie is definitely inside the head of armchair operator. I mean, again, those startups.
He needs to realize what's happening now.
Yeah, I don't think the Centurion is no punish off of the. Okay. That's the third. Okay, we need a time. What we need is a counter for every time Dark Hoodie throws them into no wall.
The defender wins.
Stick.
There we go.
Controller.
ACO, as I'm gonna call him. ACO is finally stopped the bleeding. We're gonna see a 4-1 right now.
Round 6.
As soon as the next round starts, I'll get this timer. It says soon. I wonder if they've already started. I can go ahead and reset as soon as we can. Maybe I should start it. And I can We're almost over here. Just barely get caught by that light after the back dodge. Nice landing that. You really want that done.
Yeah, it's also somebody who really likes throwing into chains. You need to be... I don't know how to... People really like doing it nowadays. Like ignoring any frame advantage, just like betting on the thing or the other guy's gonna feint. And there are times where you can do it, or you might even have the higher chance of success, but I feel like he does it often just willy-nilly. And he just paid for it twice in 2 rounds. Yeah, now he's more patient actually pattern it and not just trying to interrupt again.
Oh, I was going to say almost over, but no, not quite. Dodging all the kicks. Okay, so right here... Okay, there we go. I was going to say it's either a light parry or a guard break.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, that's it.
Or a slightly... I don't know if you could slightly delay the kick enough to catch that dodge. I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. Well, not entirely sure.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the Broomsday clock. Because we should be, I imagine we're probably already in the next round. I'll double check as soon as I'm able to pull out of the game.
They didn't start the third one yet?
No.
It's still this one match here. I don't know. Why not just letting it run, I guess?
I'm guessing that maybe there was an issue with it. They're sorting out a dispute. Okay. There is a dispute that's being sorted out, folks. So that means that we are in a situation where we can talk to chat. So, chat, I have a very important question for you. What is your favorite hero in For Honor, and why is it Nusha? No Nusha gamers? How do you feel about Nusha Freeze?
I can't play her. Like every time I play her, it feels like I'm handicapped. Like no matter what I do, it's just I get punished for it. It's one of these characters that she does not click with me.
That's kind of how I feel about well, I mean, so she's kind of clunky feeling for you.
No, not necessarily clunky. I just feel like whatever I do, the other person just gets away with whatever they do.
Oh.
It's like, oh, I throw the trap and whatever they do, they just always beat it. It's just... Maybe I'm very predictable, but it's one of these characters. And the guys I play with always say, just turn off your brain. Turn off your brain. Just do it. Just do it. And then play her. Like, apparently it's something I can't do. And I suffer with Nusha very much.
To their credit, yeah, I agree. Nusha is one of those things, if you just kind of turn off your brain a little bit and you just push buttons and you are kind of constantly doing different mix-ups, yeah, it can work in MM. It absolutely work. It absolutely can work in MM. My chat hates me, and so they make me play Nusha every once in a while, and that's I end up doing completely terrible or amazing. There's no in between. There's no mediocre games. It's either I go like 15-1, or I go like 0-72. Yeah, there's no in between.
Sounds familiar. The latter part.
Yep. Yep. Freeze overclocked his brain years ago and can't shut down. That sounds about right.
Yeah. I can't shut it down. That's it. I overthink a lot.
Load DMAC. Randy, Grim, MJ, Platinum, Sneem, or Snime. What up, Jod? How you doing? Vuzo. Anybody else who I haven't welcomed yet? Zem, Mr. delayedheavy. GG's earlier. We saw you on your Hito. Welcome everybody who's just now joining. We are waiting on round 3, folks. We are waiting on round 3. If you're watching the VOD, I know I got a timer up here, but so the VOD will obviously have timestamps and stuff. Sometimes I timestamp these things where we have like mid-match discussion or mid-round discussions and stuff like that. But a lot of time, what I like to do on these is I'll try and just cut the timestamps so it'll show the matches. So I'll be like, all right, well, the round 3 starts here, and then when the actual first match starts, I've got a separate timestamp. So if you're watching the VOD, you can always skip ahead, or you can listen to me and Freeze banter about that Shinobi mirror match, which I thought was one of the games of all time.
No, it wasn't.
It was definitely one
It
of.
really wasn't. No, I'm not even going to engage in that. It's not happening. It's not happening. This was so not something we should be celebrating. Not even a little.
Is Hito a competitive pick? Well, it's certainly not necessarily in. I don't believe it's necessarily considered competitive in terms of Dominion, but Hito is one of those heroes that definitely does have. I would say in 1v1s there it has its place. As far as like the top tier gamers, I don't think you're going to see a lot of them pick it. But if you can variable time heavies and make good reads against your opponents and you know your matchups well, you can do something. You can do well in a 1v1 scenario with them.
Yeah, people clearly struggle against that.
Mm-hmm. I do. I absolutely do. My reactions are, they're roughly average, and they will average depending on, you know, I'm not under 200, so I do okay. But if they're running, basically, you have to make a hard read to get out of their mix-up pressure. Once they start hitting you, there's between the hit stun and or block stun and their options, you have to make a hard read on what they are going to be doing next to actually get out of their mix-up. Okay, round 3 has started. I'm going to restart the clock. The bracket is seated for round 3, folks. All right, let's see. So we saw.
Are we gonna go for MJ the one you wanted?
Well, that was because they were going up against Raven, I think, right? Yeah.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
Oh, but no, you're right though. Yeah, Doggy was one of the first ones that added me proactively, so I definitely wanted to catch one of their games, and we did. So that's good stuff. We got delayed heavy going up against Moist Fingers. Sizzle versus Seedeater. I want to see that. Sizzle them juices, baby. Mrvendell's going against Revinyte. I don't. There's a lot of.
Wait, is that actually Sizzle?
Yeah, Sizzle.
Oh,
That's Sizzle.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay,
You see them Sizzles. So those are 2 games I want to catch. Ray is going up against Blonde Woman. I'm sorry, Blonde Women. That's the name. It's multiple apparently. Yes.
Look at that stud.
They're going up against they've got 2. They've set up 2 or 3 different arcade controllers, and they're all, one's on the joystick, one's on the buttons. I guess that's how that works. I don't know. I've never tried to do it with multiple controllers, but I mean, you know, to each their own. I mean, some people, never mind. Yes, good luck with your games, everyone. Oh, Lethal Mo is going up against Kirby of Astoria. So I'd like to see another game with Lethal Mo, too. So maybe we'll keep an eye on those 3. And aBreaknRun's going up against inyeatwetrust. Okay, so that's another good one. Okay, so we got 4 matches to keep an eye out for. And I do mean an eye, because that's all I have, folks. I just got the 1, so... Alright. Effectively, anyway. At least for... I don't even know how long at this point. Alright, let's pull them up. What we got? Yeah. What do we got? They're probably still doing picks and bans, folks, since it just got reset just a few minutes ago. So I would not be surprised if we don't have a lot of eyeballs quite yet. This would be a good opportunity for you guys to take a moment to get snacks if you would like to. We'll probably take a short breather at the end of this one. We'll take a 5-minute break or something. Maybe that way the casters, like, we both get a chance to get a break in before we're round 4, 5, 6, 7 start. I think that sounds like a good idea. How much steel would another eye cost? That's a very good question. More than I have. Are you going to watch a fight, Holy? Are you going to get banned, Holy? You want to say anything else, Sassy? Let me explain how this works, sweet thing. Tournaments work like this. When a eyeball pops up and we can spectate, we spectate. Otherwise, we talk trash about anybody who is sassy in chat.
You're intimidating them?
Yes. I do be doing that. aBreaknRun popped up. Oh, it's an error. And sometimes we have that happen. I was asked a question, relax, let's be professional. This is professional. You're just one hair away, my friend. You're one hair away. Don't sit there and act like you weren't being sassy, alright? I'm moving on. We all want to see games, we all want the same thing, but if they're not available, they're not available. Spectate. Let's try this again.
Here we go. Sticking with the Warmonger and inyeatwetrust. Fully on the hero week. 4 times XP for Orochi.
Round 1.
If you want me to spectate your matches, I recommend you add me. Don't give me an extra step, please. We'll beat you. We'll get you if we get a chance to. aBreaknRun back on Warmonger for their first set. This is interesting. Actually, I think he has been playing a little bit more Warmonger recently, maybe. But up against Orochi, it is a good pick.
You can't underestimate Orochi.
Ooh! No, you can't. Orochi is an extreme. I think Orochi's a really good pick too. You've got a lot of. Oh, the deflect.
The defender wins.
Inyeat, we trust.
Yeah, Orochi is highly dependent on.
Round 2.
Can you parry? Can you react to the Storm Rush? Because he quickly turns from really oppressive to, oh, well, I can deal with that. But aBreaknRun really knows what to do. He just lights into you. If you do that from far away, he will light your ass.
You know, I just looked at the scoreboard and aBreaknRun is rep 70 Warmonger, and I probably knew that, but I have genuinely forgotten it. This is a rep.
The hype armor.
The rep 3 Orochi, I believe. For Yeet. Dodge heavy, snuffing the guard break at them. Solid read by Break.
Round 3.
Yeah, it's nice when you see that the reads make sense. It's not just a Hail Mary. But he knows what he's doing.
Empty dodge, gets punished by the punished by the light from Yeet. Now there's the pressure. Good read.
On the Hail Mary.
Something a lot of Warmongers do. There's another. Yeah, he's gonna take the heavy. Yeah, that was the light.
It's fine.
Light right into it. Not having it. Bash. No. Crashing wave. Here it comes. Nope. Oh, the dodge attack. Just dodge. Oh, I think that.
The defender wins.
You think he fainted it?
High guard break. No, I think it was just high guard break vulnerability. It's really so long.
Round
You can really
4.
grab him out so late. Yeah, was no real reason to dodge at that moment. Ooh, nice. Something you don't expect.
Not seeing a lot of bashes coming in. Ouch. Okay, so this is the Orochi did the exact same thing that they hope people do to them, and that's dodge their blue. There's okay, that time I think yeah, that's just bad timing. I think they were breaking rubber goals with GB there. Got the first one, but not this one.
The attacker
I also
wins.
saw the strength of the Orochi dodge attack there. Having the extended iframes on it, all the while enjoying the low
Round
guard break
5.
vulnerability. Doesn't have the downside from just like Warmonger has. More sportsmanship, more bowing back.
Again, loves that mix-up. Always going to the right, too. aBreaknRun. Okay, trying to get the hyper armor mix-up. Alright, baiting that out. Taking the trade. You don't really have much HP to trade, though, and that
wins.
is why.
Exactly, it's risky trading with your HP if you're already like below half.
Round 6.
I think I do believe that it, you know, I think that I would say that this is still. I probably should have said it earlier, but I think Oroshi's got his favor in this sense. He does. I mean, he's got better. He's got dodge cancels. Warmonger doesn't have dodge cancels. Warmonger's got the level 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, is it reaching?
Just no, but
Ooh, very nice. Knowing that they're gonna like dodge out immediately because of that high frame advantage Warmonger enjoys if she doesn't reach the wall.
Wrong punish.
That was very nice.
Oh, there he goes. Break said no more dodge attacks for you.
Wins.
We're gonna make this 3-3.
I enjoyed watching Break and Run because I mean we know he can't react to everything. His reactions are probably not the best. But the way he adapted to knowing he can't is a joy to watch. I think. Really see he's mixing it up and he's adapting to what the other guy does.
Double light, that's gonna catch it. Nice. What's the max
Orochi dodge attack, yeah.
Oh, tried to deflect, but no. No, that was probably just a dodge attack.
The defender wins.
Round 7.
Yeet allergic to the out of stamina throws.
Yeah, speaking of, the break and run, or,
Round 8.
Yeet did not go for that on the break and run. I think that, was it twice now?
Yeah, twice now, exactly.
Twice now, not going for him at all. Like, yeah, no, at least for the other one, definitely had enough stamina.
Oh, this is so frustrating to watch. I don't think this... Oh,
there we go.
It feels like such a cheat when you can avoid both.
We're also not seeing any, we're also not seeing any bashes in chain either from break. Just one hit away here. One dodge attack away. GG.
The defender wins.
Yeah, I want to stick with this matchup if you don't mind.
I'm good with that. It was pretty close. I mean, obviously Yeet pulled it out there in the end, had a huge advantage. Was that their second game? That had to be their first game. Hopefully we'll get another. Oh, wait. I wonder if it's the same one. Different one. Let's go. This is what we were talking about, folks. Sometimes the eyeball doesn't always show, but it's still there. So, Aramusha versus Conqueror. This is an interesting matchup.
When you pick Aramusha and then you face a dodge bash character, right?
What's that?
Like, if you want blockable offense when you play Aramusha, right? You want somebody who doesn't have a lot of orange, and then you're facing a Conqueror who has almost exclusively orange.
Well, the good thing about Aramusha's power is that they can kind of peel for themselves with their dodge cancel, or not dodge cancel, excuse me, recovery cancels under their all guard.
Oh, really? This is something that irritates when people do it in its neutral attack.
And we trust to take the first set against Break and Run's comp.
Wins.
Break and Run is a level 70 comp. How do I not know this?
Isn't he rep 1300 or something?
That's true.
He has
He's quite high. Yes, he
70s.
does have a lot of reps in the game.
I'm not surprised he has a couple of 70s.
And with Aramusha's mix-up, that in-chain pressure, you can't just get out of that. If you try to dodge it, you're going to get caught. You're going to get punished hard. We all remember what happened to Kashi. Kashi, I love you, brother. I do. Just it's the best example I have. Oh my goodness, going for the guard break. That was not a good play by Yeet, unless he was trying to bait something out and punish it, maybe. But doesn't.
The defender wins.
Did he not parry something out of stamina?
He did.
Does he not get a light?
Round 3.
Was not a heavy? We parried?
Oh, it's fair. Yeah, I believe so.
But you can also just opt for not punishing and getting the stamina back sooner, right? Because if you throw the attack, the stamina is halted during that time. I'm not sure. Is he actually reacting to the bashes?
I'm not saying we haven't seen any ring the bells at all.
Oh, we have seen a couple.
That's good. There it is. Okay, yeah. As soon as I say that, yeah, that's the unreactable
Even
offense.
3 in a row, yeah.
Defender wins.
That is the unreactable offense. Still 400 MS. Big, powerful.
Round 4.
Yes, you have people that claim they can react, but in actuality, no. No. You are not.
It's very
Believe me.
difficult.
Not even difficult. It's not possible. He's on point here.
Lots of wrong. Try to get.
I should curse the cast more often.
Yeah, I know, right? We're both getting that. Oh, out of no stamina. Cease attack. One light. Eats slow, and the parry, and that's it.
The attacker wins.
3-1 right now, and aBreaknRun has stopped the bleeding. He's gonna be pushing back against the offense of the Aramusha.
Round 5.
Both players have done a pretty good job of managing their stamina, but as soon as I say that, I also remember that both of them have put themselves out of stamina several times as well.
Yeah.
That's the mix-up we're talking about. You can't just dodge out of it.
Yeah, especially if you don't have extended iframes on the dodge attacks, and then if you dodge attack one of these deadly feints, and all of a sudden, turns out it was a side-heavy finisher.
Falls for they got a stand punish, but is able to come back from that. I guess he took the option. He's like, you know, I've got like 80% of my health. I'll go for the parry, and if I get something great, if not, screw it. I want my stamina back. That's kind of what I do. I like to do that. You know, if I want my stamina back, I'll take the parry. Who cares?
It is a viable option sometimes. Like you reduce the pressure, so to speak.
One hit away break. You just took the risk on getting guard broken there.
The defender
Again, when you get that health lead, it's just you're especially if the other person's in critical, like you practically have the game in your hand. You own all of the real estate. If they wanna you know, buy up in some land, they gotta check in with you first.
Yeah. You own that hotel. It's just a lousy shack.
Fortunately, Conqueror doesn't cause stamina loss on badges anymore. That would have been a very, very dangerous situation for the Aramusha.
Yeah, let's go.
Very nice mix up there, going for the feint into ring the bell.
Even going for the heavy input on the ring the bell to get the execution.
The defender wins.
See,
Knew exactly what he wanted there.
I see Rippy throw out his stamina attacks on cooldown in 2s, just so you can say stam acquired. Love it. You love it. You love it. Yeah, it's optimal. Yeah, load up, Rip.
The NA special, is that what it is?
Seeing different core quests about games in chat. You know, we will take what we can get. There are specific games that we have been looking for in this particular round. Ray has an eyeball. I don't see one for Raven, although that was requested. Again, no eyeball, no spectate either. Seed. I believe Seed was going to Seed. Let's click on this one. Who's Seed going up against? Sizzle, that's it. Yeah, I wanted to definitely catch one of these.
Yeah.
This is it. This is going to be interesting.
fear. This is more of a matchup that I expect later on.
This will be good.
Round 1.
Strange matches. All right. Let's go. What can you tell us? Which of these matches? Just match. We don't need to know like this. What is the? What is this? Your second match or third match? The flip. Oh no!
The backlights.
It's a heavy. I think you got to maybe that up. All right, going for the bash. No, not going for the chain bash. Oh, bait the flip with the back flip. All right. Oh, not going for parry. Unfortunate.
The attacker wins.
I don't know what question you're trying to ask, Slim. I honestly don't know what question you're trying to ask.
Round 2.
Do you mean BP as in Black Prior? I see. Someone in chat can maybe answer that. But yeah, there's not a very lot of options for him to counter because he can kind of kill for himself with his flip, his recovery cancels. Yeah, BP. What makes BP really strong is that his recovery cancels into flip, free fast flow. Yeah, fast flow into all guard. I go for the chain pressure there. Try to go for the guard break for the dodge. Seedeater not going for it.
Ooh.
One more flip.
Come on.
Oh!
Oh, tight.
The third time. Third time's a charm.
I'm really enjoying Sizzle doing the backlights. Like actually abusing what makes this character so strong.
This is so good.
Because that is what you'd expect in a tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't expect everybody to be the ultra fair
Oh,
person.
wait.
You just do.
2. Yep. Goes for 3. No.
Well,
Funny.
he did go for
Yeah, he
3
did.
soon, right?
Nice flip. But BP still has the bash pressure because of the stamina drain. And Sizzle's going to take the risk. What in the... Oh, he didn't want to put himself out of stamina. See, did not want to put himself out of stamina. It'd have been one shot in a dream on Sizzle, but did not want to risk that. Disciplined gamer.
The attacker wins.
Thank you for this visual gift, Sizzle. I agree. I agree.
Round
not
4.
Going away from the strategy, sticking with it.
I'm not seeing...
If he sees a flip, he will flip.
Oh, fainting, putting himself out of stamina. I think that was just mismanagement on stamina. Just like one standpoint too few.
Oh, that's still...
Again? Sizzle?
The attacker wins.
Helicoptering away.
Sizzle, what in the world were you thinking?
Round
GD
5.
spam the man.
There we go. Nice deflect. All right, all right.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Most obvious bash ever. Anything to put him out of stamina there.
I love Jones's banter right now. I know it's not just right now. It's from earlier too. I love it. Out of stamina. Get some distance though. Try and minimize the punish or the pressure. Ooh, did not go for the recovery cancel there. Oh, Sizzle gets one. Oh no. This is not a good spot to be in.
The defender wins.
I was about to say before, he should have just thrown the light earlier because there probably is a bash coming, and the bash came. And then he throws the light, and I was like, oh my god, what's he doing? And then it connects. Like, what's happening?
The guts on this man. All right, Sizzle. Oh, they expected the double light. Not happening. Chain pressure. Going for the bash. All right. Not taking the heavy?
Punish, yeah.
And no, not quite. Oh, raw heavy. There it is, freeze. You were asking about that.
Sadly, the dodge attack beats it, yeah. You need an empty dodge for that.
All right. He's technically one hit away if you count the punish that was... Wait, what?
They're both confused by that behavior.
Oh yeah. Is that one of these the last moments? Uh-oh. Oh my lord, Sizzle crushes it!
Almost another tie. That was the same as like round 2.
It was
Almost
very close.
another tie, yeah.
Very close, very close. Yeah, if Sizzle would have made the read for a top light, that'd have been solid. You spiked? Okay, see, got you. Had a Legion moment. Yeah, that was careful. That was a close moment to also being a potential loss for Sizzle because of the lack of the punish there. Nice parry. Sees
finally.
that, yeah, from neutral, punishing that. Gonna go out of stamina, sees the opportunity. Oh, I did cheeky light, out of stamina. Dangerous light. Okay, Sizzle, I like this. I like to see that. Go over the top heavy to try and punish the flip. I see you, gamer. Did not work out, but I like the attempt. I respect it. I respect it.
Such a stubborn VP.
Up by 2. Goes for the flip again. The recovery cancels. What? That was just such a weird looking animation from the light on one and then the guard break on the other. Although they're two completely different moves, they look so similar. Going, trying to get him out of stamina. Oh, Sizzle falls for it, and now he's out of stam. Can't punish unless you do a heavy. Oh, okay. Smart move going for that. Does not lose his stamina. Does get guard broken on wake up. I believe that was guaranteed. But
the attacker wins.
And that's a light party.
Yeah, and but waits just long enough to get enough stamina to throw the heavy, takes the punish, and still has the HP to get to advantage. So, not bad.
Yeah. Even if you made it unsafe, probably worth it.
Yeah,
your heavy does more.
Yeah, it had plenty of.
There, does it?
So what?
Yeah, top against side. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and it had plenty of HP to trade at that point. Not even a concern at all. All right, what do we got here? I added a lot of people added me to friend list, so and I also already had a lot of people on my friend list, so we'll have to see. So Moist Fingers is up.
You have mjdoggieyt on your friend list because that's the one because they're 1-1 right now.
Are they? Yeah, they are, but they're not spectatable right now. I think we're gonna see what do we got on games. We're not losing any frames for the I don't see any network loss, but I'm seeing 674 frames on rendering lag. So let me know if you guys see a lot of skipping. I've still got my browser open. When I do that, it causes issues with CPU usage.
The Discord stream you're giving me is perfect.
Good. Very good. Yeah, I see Mr. Delayed Heavy is going up against Moist Fingers. That's another 1-1. And mjdoggieyt against itzshinu. We haven't seen that one yet. So I will see if we can find either of those now. Moist Finger has a spectate. Oh wait, mjdoggieyt now has one too. I think we're gonna go with Moist Fingers because
your choice.
Actually, no. We'll go for the Mr. Delayed Heavy. I want to see them. I want to see the redemption arc.
Gonna still be a heat.
Wait. Well, hang on a second. This is the exact. Hang on a minute. Whoa.
Too late.
Huh?
It's a Kensei.
What did I do wrong?
It's a Kensei.
Okay, well, fine. We're watching mjdoggieyt. I could have swore I picked on the other one, but okay. That's fine. Kensei versus LB. So, someone asked about Kensei. Yes, it is happening, and here you go. Here's your Kensei match.
It's very similar to the chocolate LB we had before. Almost the same. Oh, is it actually the same?
Yeah, it was his, I think, right? No. That was no. Whose was that? That was Oh, that was Mr. Magic Tricks LB. That was the chocolate LB.
Oh,
yeah.
This one's very similar, even the same ornament, just slightly different colors.
Oh no. So you can't interrupt that in the mix-up. You have to make a read on it.
You need to respect Kensei's mix-up now.
You do.
An unblockable mix-up is not easily dealt with now.
No, you used to be able... I used to basically... I trained myself to just bash it every time, and now that's more dangerous than it was before.
The defender wins.
Because you just can't. It's not a guaranteed option. Not even in the slightest.
You think Kensei is a solid pick now?
Round 2.
Just because you can't like practice a lot, even if you duel a lot, you don't see a lot of them. Like you don't get the needed practice like against other picks. Just like we had here, our first Kensei.
I guess I could see that. I mean, it was one of the maybe the fourth most picked hero, I think, in EU Qualifier 2. At least the matches that I watched. Maybe the fourth most picked hero.
Interesting.
You know, kind of like a Nusha kind of effect. Up. Yeah.
This reminds me about my match. I was queuing West Coast yesterday because reasons. And there was a Kensei game in that match. Me with 100 latency, the Kensei with 60. And he was something
The attacker
against
wins.
me. Like, you realize how much damage Kensei actually does.
Hang on a minute.
Once all the...
Well, let's look at this. So,
Round
what
3.
makes you think that perks are enabled, folks? Are you guys seeing something that we aren't? Because if there were icons above their head, it would show. If there was, you know, if there's like Bastion or anything like that, you know, or Last Stand, we'll
introduction
see it.
shows.
Yeah. You can show as a defensive buff. Let's see. Well, let's look for it. Because if it is, if perks are enabled, they should be off, and it becomes the who made the match. They need to be off. They should never be on. Not in comp.
being critical, right?
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. You can see it on... Yeah, they're enabled. That's gonna get...
The attacker wins.
So, I imagine... That's a rep 70 versus
Do
rep
they-
72.
Do they show even if it's
Yep. There it is.
disabled?
They don't
yeah,
show
yeah,
if there's
but-
disabled. Yeah, if they're
Oh, they
enabled,
don't
it'll be
show.
on the scoreboard, yep. This match will probably not count or will be... The thing is that they have to contest it. They had to specifically put them on as well. Exactly, yeah, you have to specifically put it on. Exactly.
Now I'm curious who put them on.
So what is it? I think higher seed makes the match. Only the lower seed makes the match if there's a problem. So let me see who...
Let's see.
Allegedly, who should have made the match was itzshinu because they're 53, and Doggy is seeded 85. So the lower is the higher. So I believe that's who makes the match. I'd have to double check rules. I think that's accurate. Banger, just correct me.
It's weird that the one without heavy perks enabled
The
to...
defender wins.
I mean, all they did was punish themselves.
Exactly.
That's right, Mr. Magica. That's exactly what we're talking about right now. Yes, we're
Round
aware.
5.
Perks are on. I imagine we could probably just move on to something else. But I mean, still been decent to watch.
Yeah, we can continue, sure. Not towards the end of the round anyways. So all we're gonna do is like scramble for a new match.
Yeah, they
Maybe
have
the
to go in.
Kensei is even... Oh, there it is, yes, it's definitely on. Maybe the Kensei is just gonna actually win, but then they'd have to look through the other
defender
rounds
wins.
who was, in theory, favored, right? But I mean, they should be off anyways, so...
So, I'd be
Round
curious,
6.
like, why... I don't, it was, I mean, clearly it was an error, but because you don't get any buff from shields up, at least not from neutral, like you used to. And I think that's what they're running. I don't think that's Aegis. I think that's shields up. For the Kensei, that is. I believe that's shields up. Oh, is that shields up and Aegis?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
One was
so...
Devourer.
But you can't get any HP from that from neutral. You have to get it off of revive. Only last stand has the impact here, and there it is. And it doesn't matter because he just says screw your last stand. Kelby wasn't in charge of the lobby, yeah. So
The defender wins.
Is the perk option like directly over or under?
Round 7.
It's somewhere around
option?
Revenge. Parry, I think, is the very last option, I believe. I believe gear perks and
I'm just trying to figure out whether it could have been done on accident.
I think it's just under Revenge. We can check it afterwards. I just don't. I'm pretty sure Parry Flash is at the bottom, but it's somewhere around Revenge, I believe. Both feats and perks are.
He keeps trying to parry the.
Oh no! Now he's feeling it.
That is just.
That was a.
That's throwing the match there, my man.
Oh, you literally throwing now? Yeah. That was a free heavy that they gave up off the Dark Break, and this is where Last Stand absolutely saved the LB. This is why perks are broken and should be disabled. Number one, it shouldn't be. You have to enable them in custom manually, which it shouldn't have been done. However, in Dominion, if this were a Dominion match and they were 1v1 on a point, and Last Stand saved that LB, I don't think the Kinsei realized they didn't hit him first time.
Yeah, like surviving on the point. Getting to keep the point. Like snowball the whole match there.
Exactly.
It was just a single round here that we can definitely say
Parry.
The perk made a difference.
Really did. Yeah, that would have easily been a win from itzshinu, and it's really unfortunate to see. Or if we ever see future rewards like that, well, I think at some point there will be something done to heavy perks. I believe they can't just ignore it. At some point, I fully expect heavy perks to be adjusted. 100%. It's just a matter of time. It's one of those things like it's not if, it's when, at least in my opinion. If he loses due to that, it's on him for setting up the match first. Yeah, it's up to them. Yeah. Oh. We're seeing a lot more dodges from neutral too. Top heavy. You still get that stun from that top heavy too. Adds a little more pressure.
Yeah. The first Kinsei unblockable didn't go for.
So I see what this Kinsei's doing. Yep, right there. I was gonna say they're dodge attacking almost everything now. They're freaking out.
The attacker wins.
It's so unfortunate. You hate to see it. I mean,
Nerf's got to him.
Nerf's got to him, and the heavy perks got to him. They literally they literally played themselves. They literally played themselves. We're not trying to trash talk here or anything like that. We're just being blunt. They literally played themselves by turning perks on. That was their match. That was their round. They did like 3 lights under 25 HP, and Last Stand is it 40% or is it 30%? It's 40%. It's 40% damage reduction under 25 HP. That is why Last Stand is so powerful. Because it's more powerful than on equal footing as Yorm's tier 3 feat, which is hard to kill. Hard to kill is 30% damage reduction under 50 health. Zaggy, I'm so glad that we have you for that commentary that points out absolutely nothing of benefit. You do realize that those settings don't stay when you leave the game and you relaunch it, right? So I saw you mention, saying some funny things earlier to poke at me or whatever, and you kind of put your foot in your mouth there, brother. I got to throw it back at you a little bit. Are you saying that it does that on console? It certainly doesn't do it on PC.
There's one more match. I guess we can take the 5-minute break now.
We could probably do that. That's probably a good idea. Let's go ahead and take a few minutes. We're going to give you guys a chance to get some snacks and stuff. We'll let the matches wrap up. And I will try and get the page updated for the bracket. That way you guys will have it for, because we're getting ready to do, we're about to be in round 4 now. Yeah. About to be in round 4. So, all right, we'll take a few minutes. I'm just going to leave this timer here, so just expect us to be back by then. So I'll put on some music. We'll be back in a few, all right? Thank you, guys. back in just a couple minutes, folks. Give our players a couple minutes for picks and bans, and we shall continue. This is the Duel Frenzy. All right, folks, we are back. We are live. Here we are, and we have the standings here for your round 4 bracket. We're going to look at a few games here. We're definitely wanting to see some more, or a little bit. We haven't had a chance to see Zeru Stone Shield. They placed in the top 20 of the last tournament that for NA. We haven't had a chance to see them yet. That's a game to keep an eye on. Ray's going up against Juicyfruit. What else do we have here? Some gamers. Raven's going up against Warhound. Seed is going up against Asriel. Break-and-Run is now going up against Shinu. Shinu we just watched fall, unfortunately, because of the perks. They are actually a higher seed than Break, so if they did that again, I am absolutely positive that Break would take issue with it.
Yeah, you got a scold in on Discord from Spaniard.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
So I don't think it's gonna happen again.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's this thing that can happen. Definitely, you can just setting it up. I made tons of mistakes when testing. All of a sudden, oh, I forgot to set this or something.
Yeah,
definitely can happen. But once you actually have a negative outcome because of it, He's gonna remember. That's never gonna happen for him again.
Yeah, it's absolutely imperative, especially, you know, I know some players here are not maybe familiar with tournaments as much, or not familiar with the rule set, and, you know, sometimes it happens. It is what it is. But you know, they weren't getting, you know, they didn't get kicked out for it or anything like that. But it's something that it is the responsibility of the players to know them and execute them properly. It is not on the admins to remind you of them. So there's another one, Mrvendell versus a driver. Very interesting. Okay, so that's where those are the games that I'm kind of keeping an eye out for. Let's see who we have right now that are. They definitely should be in their first game at this point. So let's see, what do we got? Who
yes,
do we got?
they should.
Who do we have? Who do we have? Inyeat, MJ, Mrvendell. I don't see a spectator eyeball. I'm going to refresh it. Do not see one. They maybe still be going through some picks and bans. I don't see one on Ray. Seed has an eyeball, though. We may have to go with Seed. Oh, right, I wanted to get... Oh, I don't have Stone Shield on my list because I can't find them. Who's the other person they're going up against again?
Let me check. It's SirBlong.
SirBlong. Okay, folks. Okay, that's Mr. They were just in chat. Mr. Blong 420, I think. I gotta go back and find it. Do everybody a favor, please, folks, just for future reference. If you are a console gamer, you have a space between your name, or if it differs from your Uplay at all, please put both of them in there, or put your Uplay name specifically if you're only going to put one. It makes it so much easier for everybody involved. Mr. Blong 420, yes, there it is. So I have to add them. Mr. Blong 420. They're going up against Zero Stone Shield. I would love to get at least one of their games, possibly. I don't think we're going to get the first one, so we'll have to pick a different one. Ray did not... Oh, wait. Did Ray have an eyeball? Is that who it was? I did want to catch Mr. Vendell. Ray is going up against Juicyfruit. Ray did not. Seed had the eyeball. That's who it was. Seed had the eyeball. We'll take a look at Seeds. Let's take a look at the standings so far as well while we're waiting.
Oh.
Standings. Misha, SirBlong. Ooh, yeah, so I definitely want to get that Blong match. Misha, SirBlong, Vescerio, Mrvendell, Vontavious, Zero Stone Shield, Asriel Drimmer, Seed, and that's your top 8. 9 is Juicyfruit.
Vescerio did really well in one of the previous qualifiers as well. So if it's 3-0 now, we can...
Yeah, all those guys so far are 3-0, and Juicyfruit and Ray are fighting right now, and they're at 9 and 10. So that's going to be determining their spot in the next round too.
But yeah, this matchup here is also interesting.
Round 1.
George against Goki.
George?
That one?
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
George.
Let's go. Who's George? This is gonna be this should be a good matchup here. Asriel Drummer, Seed, they're both in the top 8. Wall splat. Jeez, no, not quite. Not quite. I was gonna say I don't think that's the good distance there. That's still gonna be a wall splat though for the top heavy. Let's go. Alright, trying to go for the light, does get it. They didn't feint that hyper armor would have activated, that would have been a trick. Goes to the parry, gets punished by Seed. Asriel is a console gamer. I need to close the browser. I can see a little bit of frame stuttering. Goes for the unblockable, not fainting. No! Okay, and the night light from neutral. I'm going to close the browser so you guys don't have any frame stuttering on your end. Sorry about that. If I would recommend speaking to the admins about it. Josh, if there's a problem, if your opponent doesn't ready up, they don't check in, that's not on you, that's on them. I would still check in on your end, though.
Nobody wants to be close to the wall against either of these characters.
Oh, you don't. If they, oh, the T-Rex arm. Oh, wrong punish. That was just a wall throw. They didn't take the light or the heavy, so I believe that, maybe he just... There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, like, maybe muscle memory. Maybe they're just so surprised they got the guard break and they just wanted to take whatever damage they could get. Going for the unblockable, not gonna land. It was by a wall, had the HP advantage. I would not have expected a feint on that, neither did Seed. Oh, the trade. Oh, another trade. And, or rather, not another trade, but another hyper armor heavy.
Yeah.
Another attempt to trade, and that trade was not in Seed's favor. We can close the dowels at negative right now.
When you interrupt with heavies, just because you can.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Fully charged heavy after the bash. That is a ton of health damage there. You get the
Come on, let's see one. Oh, there we go. I've not seen a charge bash being let fly.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen a zone in chain from this Yorm either. Maybe I missed it.
One.
Okay, yeah, just not that many. Wall splat, just barely.
Oh, this time reaches, yeah.
Oh, does not go for the parry.
The attacker wins.
I'd say that's discipline, but at the same time, like it's it's harder to react to everything. You got to make a read on it, especially I think they're the console gamer here, so they are having to make hard reads on more things because of the lack of frames and the input delay. We don't know if they're Gen 4 or Gen not Gen 4, but, next gen or old gen. There it is. There's the trade. Big trading on both sides. That was not a good trade. Can I interrupt that? Oof. That was not bad. Momentum's there.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
Oh, parry on red.
The attacker wins.
When you can try and interrupt with a heavy, you don't have to throw a light like the others.
Yeah.
Because your neutral heavy's having that hyper armor.
I'm thinking that they're I'm thinking Asriel here is a old gen console gamer. They parried on red hard there. That's a trade. Funny thing I haven't actually seen, I don't think in this tournament at all, for any of the Yorms, the handful of Yorms that we've watched between EU and NA, is on Wake Up on a Hammer Slam. Even though you're resetting to neutral, a lot of times some players will, a lot of matchmaking players, they'll go for a guard break. And you can snuff that guard break by doing your dodge forward heavy. And it is a free damage.
The attacker wins.
We have not seen that.
Have you watched Normie play George ever?
Not.
It's really hilarious. If he just clowns about and all of a sudden like 5 forward dodge heavies in a row land, just because his timing is so impeccable sometimes. It's bizarre when you watch it because when you tried it, it's not gonna work. It's really something. But yeah, on the wake up, because it's not as frame advantaged as Tianli, for example, who has like, I don't know, 700 frame plus. But George isn't, but yeah.
Oh, good read.
He needs to use the armor for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of dodges there. Barely gets the wall splat. It's so close. There was just... I was not sure there for a moment. Yeah, it was a delayed hit reaction on the wall, but just barely got it. That would have been out of stamina pressure.
The attacker wins.
Exactly, yeah. Would have been out of stamina as well. Not just like a failed hug, but out of stamina too.
That'd have been a free guard break and a throwdown for a hammer slam.
37?
Yeah. Well, if he did the light, then it would have been a 12 and 30. So that'd have been.
Oh, was it 30 the slam? So, okay.
Oh shoot, no. Yeah, I think it is. 28 now.
Really
I'm too tired to remember. I should know that. I really should. Being a Yorm main, I should know this.
Yeah, Mr. George, mate.
It's not 30 anymore. It got nerfed for the rework. I can never remember. Speaking of, and this match just went by. Seed 5 to 2, up by 3.
Yeah.
Takes this round. Let's see, where do they place on this? What's the reports coming?
Asriel started out really strong, but then
yeah,
I know maybe Seed really adapted, got the read on him.
Let's see, brackets. Let's take a look at our brackets. I cannot get my brackets to load. There we go. We are at SirBlong and Zeru are at 1-1. I'm gonna see if I can catch that, and I'll get the answer to Seeds in just a moment. Mr. Blong. Let's see if maybe Mr. Blong's added me. I think they're console gamers, so we'll go down here. Please, SirBlong, yes! This is it, folks. This is going to be a really good one. Both of these gamers, top 10. I think Zeru was 5, Blong was 3. I could be wrong. Oh, Battle of the Bastards, BP versus Warlord. This is a very solid matchup here. BP's going to be able to, recover, cancel, into flip, but Warlord obviously has the better bash, just nothing in chain. So BP will have the better bash pressure and the better bash in terms of the stamina drain. But if Warlord's able to get a wall splat, he can kind of turn the tides as well with getting that out of stamina pressure. And you don't want to be out of stamina against either of these heroes.
Yep. I can feel the mandibles.
Nice. Being aggressive. Okay, flipping on red. Has the HP. Has the HP to trade, so. Great. Okay, good, nice read there. Going for the bash to interrupt it. Oh, reads the... I'm assuming you went for a dodge? Except you tried to panic dodge backwards, create some distance. Nice catch.
Yeah, or maybe another one of these full blocks. He went full block twice already. Yep. We just didn't see it there.
Yeah, this is not like a Dayu Fools type situation where you can sit in all guard and jumping heavy react to you trying to GB him. At least I don't think so.
No, I can bomb the headbutt maybe, but even that is risky, I'd say.
Oh no, again flipping on red. Out of stam though. Zeru thought they had just one more stamina than what they did. Ballsy out of stamina parry here. Gutsy, I should say. Goes to the... Yes, you can't interrupt that, just like I can say. Both decided to go into all guard. Oh no!
Another one, yeah.
Another one.
I like in that C button, huh?
Yeah. I moved mine to X when I was playing on mouse and keyboard, but yeah, C. C is all guard in one button for those of you that are on console or play on a controller.
Round 3.
You can also set up a one-button zone on keyboard and mouse, which is really handy. I still prefer controllers, though. Yeah, I don't think Zeru's quite adjusted to that in-chain pressure of that unblockable. You cannot interrupt it. Up. Oh no, why?
Yeah, I'm also not sure why he's insisting on going into all block all the time.
Trying to parry everything, too. Well, they're both console players, but... So, there you go. There you go. A little light to snuff the bash, but the dodge, I'm assuming that they were trying to avoid a bash, and they got guard broken and punished for it. Zeru making a lot of bad reads here against SirBlong. SirBlong having a pretty solid showing in this so far.
Yeah.
Round 4.
Really getting the better out of him.
I would say the fashion also goes to Blong. Rep 70 VP versus Rep 22 Warlord. Raw heavy from neutral. Does get hyper armor, but nothing's there. Just a parry.
It seems a little weird what gets parried and what lands from both sides.
Oh, we tried to flip that just a little too late. Again, trying to parry all of these attacks here. Zeru's going to get punished for that. Blong noticing their stamina, not, they're gonna conserve it. They're not gonna push it too hard. Oof. Zeru making all the wrong reads here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It really, really is.
Wins.
You said both of these guys are 3-0, right?
Round 5.
Yes. All the top 8 players are 3-0.
Interesting.
Jumping heavy from neutral from 3 football fields away. You love to see it. Not okay. I like the riposte there. Now the thing is with his stamina being that low, Blong's that is, if Zeru had gone for a bash, he would have been able to Oh no.
That's every time he throws that bulldog slash when the other guy's out of stamina, he tries parrying it.
All guard on wake up. Wasn't he doing an unblockable too? That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's a 5-0.
The defender wins.
Guess he got away with being parry happy against his previous opponents, but this time just really gets punished for it.
Let's see if we can find him on the list. All right, so their set is over with.
Yeah, that was quick.
Long.
Quick 5-0 there.
2-1. So Zeru did win a match against Blong. That is a 2-1. SirBlong will move on. Deskull just took their last match too, 2-0 against Fantendo. That one just got updated. We only have a handful of matches that are still here. 19 less. So I'm gonna see if I can catch Mrvendell still.
Sure, let's try that. If not, we can try for Ray.
Oh yeah, Ray. We can do Ray. Because yeah. I want Ray because that is a really good one because they're 9 and 10, I think it is. Yeah, so that match will determine their placements. There we go. Spectate. Let's go.
Ray against Juicyfruit.
Oh no! Don't spoil it for us.
Oh.
Don't do it! Damn it!
I didn't see it. We're spoiled again.
They just said don't watch it, so I assume it didn't go well. But we don't know if it's the second or third or first or whatever. This is number 2 or 3. Oh no! It is a. That's why they said don't watch it. It's a conk on conk mirror. Well, it's better than Shinobi. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I like Conqueror. I'm like one of the few people who actually does. And I'm being humiliated every day for it.
Rep 26 versus Rep 30. Juicyfruit is on console and Ray is on PC. And Ray has decent reaction times too. But Fairy Flash is off.
As he eats a light.
So much wrong. So much wrong with the wrong. And despite putting himself out of stamina, Ray does roll the dice. Comes up with a big fat 7. The house does not always win.
Round 2.
A wrong mirror of the game. Hello, memes. Oof, that caught. Unfortunate gaming comes up just a little short. Something you never want to hear, folks. Trust me, I know. All wrong the game. And then a neutral heavy from the side. Okay, that's a mix-up.
I was too slow. I was preparing something. I was not witty enough.
It just went right by. All right. Oh, goes to the guard break. Unfortunate. Did not. Yeah, that dodge bash will snuff it. So nice.
The attacker wins.
But yeah, it's amazing watching conks. Like it's like you said, orange all the time, and then what lands, what finishes it.
Round
just
3.
a normal just a normal blockable attack because people are so focused on do I need to dodge, do I need to parry. All of a sudden, simple blockable attack does the trick.
Yeah, it's really curious. You really get to kind of see different players' perspectives. So again, dodge bash will snuff the GV, very nice, and goes for an empty dodge into a bash. Nice. I think they delayed that last dodge bash a little bit.
You know when you just want some distance and then you just get the free GB because the other guy buffered the bash.
We're gonna keep trading a wrong and then bash and then a wrong.
Could have gotten.
Oh no! Oh no! They were not both bottoms. Juicyfruit comes out on top of that one. That bash trade.
Round 4.
Yeah, I think
that is frustrating when you play 2 bashes, right? And you think you did it at the same time, and then you lose out by 1 frame.
Oh, for sure.
And that gets to you.
Oh yeah, that'll mess with your mental for sure. Lights, oh, heavy feint. Oh, he tried to dodge it just a little late.
Yeah, that looked like he...
Oh, there you go. Nice feint into dodge. Okay. Juicyfruit's gonna get guard broken, unfortunately. Yeah, Juicyfruit's been doing a lot of dodge bashes. Ray's been caught on.
The attacker wins.
take a look from the other perspective. So we have magenta versus blue.
It's nice that they're color coordinated just for us.
Oh yeah. Ball splat. Yes, gets the top heavy.
He's probably even gotten the charged one. I wouldn't have been sure.
I think so.
There, to be honest.
I think so. Yeah, on the first one, I think so. Yeah, I agree with you. The second one, no, not at all.
I would have been too chicken to charge.
Well, I think that their guard would have came back up, maybe, but I don't think they would have had enough time to parry it. Oof. The whirlwind has begun. Just need... No! The feint. Not the feint, excuse me. The recovery cancel into the all guard. Just like in our Musha, they can kind of peel for themselves a little bit. That's kind of the frustrating thing about Kong, too, is that their offense and their defense are so linked together.
Definitely.
It just comes a little bit annoying. At least, I mean, I don't like fighting against Kong personally, especially like in Dominion either. Like, even though it's not the, it's not the greatest. His movement's super slow. Doesn't have very good rotations. His perks, or not perks, excuse me. His feats could use some love, but it's still, as a hero in 1v1, it's not terrible. In team fights, it's not terrible either. Oh, he gets
Let's
caught.
just say it's not the most engaging fight, right? When you fight somebody, it's not something I want to fight this man again.
Yeah.
Or let me try this. I want to face this moveset once more. No, I don't think.
Oh, nice, the dodge. Okay, yep, that's going to be free dodge bash there. Baited out the dash with their feint.
Come on, give me the same side like just for the shits and giggles.
Juicyfruit rolls out, doesn't want to make the read there. Oh, I see what Ray tried to do. I respect.
I didn't see that one connect, to be honest.
I respect what he tried to do, but unfortunately, the bash beat their top flight attempt. I think that he reacted to it, but was just a little too late. You gotta kind of input that on read, just to be safe. Oh, speaking of reads, bad read there. Juicyfruit getting a big health lead here, leaving Ray with about 65 HP. Big top heavy coming out again. A side light. With all this orange, folks, we're absolutely praising the sun.
The defender wins.
I can't compel you to stop. Ray is up by one, 4-3, and the bleeding has been stopped by Juicyfruit in this conk-on-conk action.
1-2 in a row.
Oh my goodness gracious, you'd hate to see that. Oh, Ray's setting from neutral, going to lighting. Oh, he does, yep. And Juicyfruit makes the read. Says no more of that. Especially no more of that. Juicyfruit making all the right reads right now. I'd love to see it. Oh.
Dodging it? Nope.
Trying to get the damage they know that they can get. Oh, it's going to be a guard break. Yup. Now they're in the mix-up. They're in the blender. They just got to make one really good read. Oh, they go for the zone. That's unfortunate. It's so slow now.
Composure from Ray. Let's see.
Yes, it is.
Until the very end.
Oh, no! Oh, yes, he does. Oh, goodness gracious.
That was Nerves of Steel. That what's the end.
Oh, it's very, you gotta respect it. You have to respect that. Ray was comfortable and critical right there. It was not gonna fall for any mix-ups. Juicy had the health advantage there, and just, the game was on the line. I don't know if we would say mental took a dive there, but that was just a bit of a choke there, unfortunately. It just, Ray was just nerves of steel, and I don't think Juicyfruit was quite ready for it. Good games by both players. Shouldn't have tried to get greedy with the bash. Yeah, just one wrong read can change an entire game. Let's see what we got left over here. So that was was that the best of 3 set for you two? Was that the tiebreaker?
We can check Mr. Magic Trick, Mr. Vendell.
Yes.
Still going. Might
Hopefully
be able to
we can catch the end of it.
The end one.
He's not console, is he?
No, it's not.
Okay, why am I going down here then? Why did I not see them? There it is. Yes, we can catch it. We caught it. Let's go. All right, Mrvendell versus...
We have another... Ooh, is that the first Valk today?
They have not reported anything. I assume this is match 3. This is match 3. We'll assume this is match 3 unless told otherwise. They have not reported the score.
Round 1.
Okay, we'll see. We might be able to catch the tail end of that if it's a 3 match after this. This should be a good one. Yeah, this is the first map out today from the driver. Now, Valkyrie's mix-up here, or rather her pressure coming from that heavy, you can let it go, you can go into your all guard, you can cancel out of the all guard, just like she just did right there. Get the guard break. That's what makes Valkyrie powerful.
Heavy, though.
The defender wins.
But yeah, we know Magic Trick has like really good reactions.
Yep.
But how much that helps against the Valkyrie?
Round 2.
They're both on PC
Didn't
as
really
well.
see many reactions. He just GB'd and was successful with it 4 times in a row.
That's definitely not who you want. So we've got a okay, Mr. Vendell. I've seen him unlock twice now.
The defender wins.
Yeah, the GB is out on point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is correct, Spaniard.
Round 3.
Let's take a look from the Valkyrie's perspective. Lights, no. Vendell has got the defense on point right now. There you go. Good heavy. Finally getting some damage on the board here in this in round 3 of 9.
I was about to say, whoever was spectating gets the blessing of getting the GB.
2, as a matter of fact. Oh, bad read. Baits the... Okay, so Mr. Vendell baits the unblockable, or baits the parry there and punishes. Now they've got them in the blender. Again, so... Okay, so there's... Okay, this is the downside of being a console gamer. So, driver here has been baited into 2 or 3 now parries and been punished in this round alone. And because Mr. Vendell's got the reactions and knows Valkyrie's animations, he can just punish.
Are in Valkyrie heavies.
Mm-hmm.
Round 4.
Yeah, you blame randoms for sure. Oop. Yeah, there was enough distance there. That was a smart play by Vendell. Goes for the sweep. First sweep we've seen so far.
Oh?
What?
I wasn't sure that looked like a...
Yeah, it looked like a deflect.
Yeah.
But you heard
it looked like a superior block, right? The sound.
Yeah, but it also sounded like they went into all guard and then came out of it.
Oh maybe. Oh yeah.
You heard the.
Was it?
Yeah, it had to make it. That's the end. That was. Oh!
Nice. Because with the nerf to the range of the bash, that would have not connected. It fall on him doing the forward dodge right.
Nice. Now we're starting to see the mix-up pressure from, or some mix-ups here from the Valkyrie in the all guard, variable timing the bash, trying to bait, waiting for dodges,
5.
waiting for movement, snuffing out the guard break. Well played. Now they're starting to utilize Valkyrie's kit.
Yeah,
Nope.
not just blatantly dodging the whole time.
Wrong punish, however, you do get the dodge light for a couple more points of damage there.
Yeah, is a lot more aggressive now with the full block.
They're starting
Just
to look
sitting
more
there, getting GB'd.
Again, still trying to parry those unblockables though. That's really what's punishing them there. They've lost. They lost the other match. Oh, Mrvendell being cheeky. All right, here he goes again. This is the Mrvendell that we like to see.
The defender
The
wins.
trolley, the trolley man's here. The trolley man can mixes you up and makes the GB taste good.
Probably had enough of those. Sick of them
though. Mrvendell's gonna swing for unblockables now.
Ooh.
Yep. He's like, I got a response to that unblockable. Or
That's season 1 tech.
yeah, let's see.
7 indicator, fully charged.
What is
Cock
that?
heavy.
Oh, that was okay.
He keeps trying to go for those sweeps.
I can't remember if there's more damage off of this, off the neutral heavies or off the actual sweep flash.
I think it's the same now, right? 24?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
The attacker wins.
That's why it's kind of relevant if you like wall splat, do the sweep or just do
Round
heavy,
7.
whatever. I think it's 24. Don't quote me, but
No, I think you're right.
should be it.
I think you're correct on both accounts. Nice. Again, use the kit 3 times. Gonna go for 4. No. Waited to see what they were gonna do. All right. Had the health advantage. Wasn't gonna.
Ooh, that is.
A ton of damage. Oh, there's the guard break. Solid read by Mrvendell. Mrvendell waiting and seeing.
I haven't seen any zones from the balcony, right?
No, we did see one in the last round.
We did see one.
Just one, I think. Just one.
Yes, whether maybe he considers that one.
Oh no!
Too bad now to use.
Oh, snaps the guard break. Speaking of guard breaks, oh, just one light away. Oh! Oh, you hate to see it.
The defender
bait, though, good
wins.
Yeah, good bait. Really good bait. Really good bait by Mrvendell. Good discipline. That was one good read away from victory, for at least for that round of that set for the driver. Unfortunately, did not go their way. All right, we're coming up on 7 minutes into the round before it's over. Let's see, who do we still have that has games? Mentioned Raven, I
Sizzle.
think.
One of the two, either Sizzle or Raven.
I'm gonna see if I can catch Mr. Raven. Where's Mr. Raven? Where's it at? FHA Raven, where's the gamer? Ah, the gamer doesn't have an eyeball. Where's the Sizzle? Sizzle. Sizzle. Hey, where's Sizzle at? He ain't a console gamer, is he? No. Where are you at, Sizzle? I do not see Sizzle on my list at all. Sizzler, are you offline? Did you go away? What happened here? Did you hide yourself from us? The hums. Yeah, Sizzle and Reverse or Warhound and Raven. They both are showing
Raven's
1-1.
match just changed to 1-1. Yeah, just changed to 1-1. So Raven might be setting up the third match, you know.
Wow, this is coming down to the wire here. We're under 6 minutes at this point.
Yeah, they're really late. And again, he was late last round too.
Yeah, he's probably scrimming in between matches.
Yeah, patience. Patience, man.
There we go. Spectate. I gotta pick on him just a little bit.
But he's sticking with that Warlord pick. Probably doing well for him.
Yeah, I think he's always liked Warlord.
Yeah, he has. In general, Vikings. I also remember him playing a shit ton of Shaman.
Yeah, Shaman. Yeah, he's done a lot of Shaman. Loves to go for back caps on Shaman.
Round 1.
It's like every attack he threw at him, he tried to deflect.
Right, here we go, folks. Warlord's obviously got the better bash here, better neutral pressure. Oh, go for the sweep. Yep. I wonder if he knows about.
Once he gets going.
wonder if he knows about the
He
adjustments
should,
on Shaolin.
He should, right? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I think, yeah, no, I think the Shaolin rework happened after he quit, so I wonder if he dodged some sleep and don't know that you can't GB, that he'll get snuffed by the heavy afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, the recovery changes and all that. Yeah, he might not be familiar with those.
Yeah, I think that was after his time.
Yeah, but in general, I think he adapted by now for on the environment he left. Seeing all the new things.
Seems to be working out for him so far.
Yeah.
There's the dodge attack. Yeah, I think he's starting to. Yeah, I think he's made some adjustments. Oh, going for the guard break. There. Yep. I think that answers their question.
Wins.
Yeah, he found out that hyper armor's faster. He's gonna take that trade.
Yeah, a lot of people don't respect that on Warlock.
Round
Nope.
3.
They sure don't, and I love it when they do that.
You might interrupt others, but not this man.
Them tripping. More mommy. Oh, he tried to deflect that, I think. Just whipped it. That's sometimes kind of frustrating about the dodge changes is that, you know, you've still got... Oh, nice.
Letting us... He keeps letting every sweep fly.
The attacker wins.
Dodged 3 times in a row. Let's see if he adjusts to that.
Maybe they're conditioning him.
Round 4.
Yeah. Very much a possibility.
I mean, you can condition a player to always, dodge because they think that you're a fool. Then, you know, it's kind of like always, make them think you're weak and you're strong type of situation. You can punish them.
Perfect example here
Oh,
as well.
and he fainted the heavy though. But that's a free ass. Yep, that's the right. No, that was that a light?
Yes,
that was a light
the
finisher.
second attack was a light, yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, there we go.
That was a
The
guaranteed double
attacker
header.
wins.
Cannot GB that, my man.
I'm pretty.
Shaolin can still chain.
Round 5.
You know, that should have been. I believe that should have been the pun. I mean, they did a top heavy, so if he already had his guard top, that was a free heavy. If he had to switch his guard top, then yeah, the heavy light's probably the best he could hope.
I think the light would have been blockable if it was wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just gave up on a bit of damage, but
Yeah, it did.
at the end of the day, the Shaolin pretty much flawless him afterwards.
The attacker wins.
Solid.
Warhound is giving it to him.
You can see the in-chain pressure that Shaolin has. Once he gets
Round
going,
6.
you need to make those reads, otherwise you're stuck in those. Because he will just flow back into Chi and you will face another completely on the deck.
I don't think it necessarily works that way, Sizzle. I would review the rules and check, unless, oh, right, you have to provide proof that so on and so forth, but I don't know that it's an automatic loss unless that is deemed as that.
There's a lot of lights coming the Shaolin's way.
Yeah, I think that's what's, oh, he goes for the deflect.
Oh, you get, oh.
That was a
The
pretty light.
attacker
Yeah.
wins.
Had he lost that round, I'd have yelled at him.
Yeah.
Because that was like, would have been a big throw.
So that is the last, probably the last play that, or probably the last game we'll catch. That was a solid match solid showing from Warhound. Yeah, once he started getting aggressive, he started noticing that Raven was having a little bit more trouble dealing with that. Let's take a look at standings. Actually, that's
Should
what
be
it's showing.
done now with the round, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Moving on to 5 soon.
Yeah, so I'm showing right now round 4, but damn it. It was showing me standings on the round page. Let's see. And apparently that standings were wrong. They're different now. So our current rankings are Mr. Vendell, SirBlong, Misha, which we haven't had a chance to see yet. I want to catch a Misha game.
We watched one round and then Spaniard told us to move on because it was a stomp.
Yeah. Ray, Seed, 5 Perks. Okay, that's a name that came out of nowhere getting in here. That's Vontavious and then Vescerio.
Yeah, Vescerio has been doing like pretty well in the previous qualifiers, so he's sticking with his record. He's still up there on spot number 8 at the moment.
All right, let's look at. Let me go ahead and reset the Broomsday clock because I haven't already done so. I'm like a minute behind at this point.
There we go.
This is the last qualifier? No, this is qualifier number 3. Qualifier number 4 is tomorrow, and I believe it's Rippy and Jones are going to be casting that. And it's late. You know, I wonder. We were thinking Havoc was saying he might be joining us as a guest late in this cast, but I'm not sure if we're going to get him at this point. We've only got about a... Oh, no, yeah, we still have... Yeah, we still have a while, actually. We still have an hour and a half plus another
5 Perks is fighting SirBlong, by the way. So I'd say that is a strong match.
And then Ray's on Misha.
Ray against Misha, all right.
Yeah,
Either
SirBlong did really well.
With me.
I'm a SirBlong fan. Like I wasn't a fan when they came in chat and we're like, hey, I want you to watch my match kind of thing. But because usually when people are like, hey, watch my game or whatever, it's usually not impressive. It's usually a random person that Seedeater versus Vendell will be really good too. I think I'm expecting Vendell to clear top 5 at least. I want to say maybe top 3, but I think that might be. I don't want to oversell it. I think I'll be safe in saying top 5. But so yeah, we're looking for the eyeball for Blong. But yeah, usually it's it's a random person that we we don't know of, and they're excited to get shown on stream, and then it ends up being just a raffle stomp, and you're like, well, that was the thing. But no, I was actually impressed. It doesn't happen very often. Yeah, Misha. Yeah, they're still doing. Looks like we're still getting picks and bans. We'll give it another minute or two, and we will.
But now I'm very much in favor of SirBlong here now because the other guy we haven't watched him yet, and he is top 6. So.
Who was the other one that he's going against?
Credit for that. Pardon?
Who are they going against again?
The
5 Perks. Oh yeah, 5 Perks. Okay,
5 Perks. Yes.
SirBlong is number 2. 5 Perks is number 6.
Yeah.
In current standings.
We have not watched a single map from 5 Perks yet. So.
Nope. And Mrvendell is number 1 right now. So I mean, basically, if they get another win here, moving into 6, I would say that's probably an easy. I mean, it's an easy top 8 for them at that point. Not necessarily an easy top 8. No, we're around 5. So yeah, if they can maintain 2 more wins, then it's an easy top 8 for them, I believe. Yeah, I think 5 solid. He might even pull off 3. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's take another look down here. Spectate is still not on SirBlong. I
think you're gonna get your Tiandi, by the way.
Think I'm gonna get my Tiandi?
Before, but we have not seen a single Tiandi gamer.
We have
always banned.
And as Spaniard point out, Seedeater versus Vendell, that'll be a really good one too. If we can't get this one. Oh wait, I'm all the way down. Wait, what am I doing? Well, Seedeater's got an eyeball. We could go watch that. Yeah, it's Seedeater and Mrvendell. That'll be a really good one to watch. I do agree with you though. I really want to see this SirBlong match. SirBlong, can you tell us?
Come on, lads. Ban your stuff. Start it up.
Come on. Let's go, gamers. We want to see what this 5 Perks is all about.
Hidden talent.
Yes.
Gemendorov. I hope.
Skill issue.
Probably.
You know what? Who are they going against? SirBlong 5 Perks. I don't have them on my list. Let me add them because maybe we have an issue with the eyeball. We were having it with Normie specifically. We couldn't spectate. Well, you were there, I think. Yeah, I couldn't get the eyeball for Normie most of the day. It would show up and then I couldn't click on it, and it would go away. But he would still be in a game, and I could spectate whoever he was with. Oh no, I can't even add 5 Perks because that's a console gamer and they have 5 space perks, so I can't just add them because I don't know what. Yeah.
Okay, Xbox gamer then.
We're starting now. 2 perks. What is your, in case I can't spectate, what is your, in-game name? Is it just like your Twitch? Yeah, as you should, of course. I don't see it. 2 perks. Let's see, SirBlong does not show yet. 5. Yes, but I can't add spaces, so 5 perks, no space. I added a 5 perks, no space. Hopefully that's you. Console gamers gotta remember, I can't add your gamer tag. You gotta give me your Uplay. There we go. We got a spectate on SirBlong. Boom! Problem solved.
Got it.
All right, here we go, folks. This is going to be the first round.
Warlord Mirror. Oh my.
This should be interesting. From
Vol's been saying Warlord is really strong on console, right?
Round 1.
So these two took that too hard.
Yeah, especially because the console's got worse input delay, lower FPS, especially if they're on the older consoles. So yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where you don't have a parry flash. Not that you could necessarily react to it in most situations anyway. This is pure read-based gaming at its best. These guys have the very similar outfits. Nice heavy. Wait, did he just bash light into heavy? I believe so. Oh, it's a wall splat and a side heavy for sure. Yes, it is.
Stamina drain on the wall splat is quite something.
I think 5 perks was so surprised that they landed that bash that they did not punish.
Yeah, the punish would have put him out of stamina too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's my mistake.
Round 2.
Yeah, that was good on them for noticing that error before they committed to it.
No, I would have pressed the button. Probably got punished for it.
I assume nothing, Pigeon. Big wall splat, big stamina, and
Immediately assumed there was the bash coming, that's why he dodged.
bash. Yeah. You still get, what is it, 20 stam, I think, off the regular bash? Oh, that's a light heavy. Wrong punish.
The attacker wins.
It worked out.
Still worked out, yeah.
Yep. It is hard to remember to change your guard during the guard break animation, right? Because you can't change it after.
Round 3.
Well, they could have gone a light heavy. They went for a heavy light.
Yeah. Is that even guaranteed?
Afterwards? I think if you throw them far enough, maybe. I mean, clearly when he did it, I mean, there was no way they were getting up out of that, but I don't think it's as much damage. You sacrifice a few points. Nice light there.
Yeah, we are seeing the light carries.
Oh, wall splat. Oh, still could have got a heavy. Oh, okay. Yep. Again, you gotta do the right punishes here. So right there, he's dead. Had he done right punish on either of those, on either wall splat, would have been a side heavy. There you go. Or the light into heavy, then that. So they died twice.
The attacker wins.
SirBlong
Don't let it be a told you so moment, right?
Yeah, don't let it I told you so moment, exactly, yeah. So SirBlong takes it, however, the punishes are not happening. They're both low rep warlords, I think. They're both like 10 or 5 or something, let's see. 6 and 9, nice. Yeah, 5 perks is 6, SirBlong is 9. And this is the dual frenzy, folks. So many wall splats for Blong. 5 perks is... I don't know if they're going into all guard there. They're getting caught out. Very heavy, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be out of stamina.
Yeah. Anybody ever wondered who's the stamina bully now? Who do I need to play? Here's your answer.
There you go, yeah. Oh, that's going to be...
Warlord doesn't suit you. Just try the LB.
Just
Yeah, that's his 4-0 now.
Yeah,
That
very
was
solid
quick.
showing from SirBlong here. That's
Round 5.
and that heavy there was just fast enough to get hyper armor to snuff it out. World action. Perks says, I'm going to show you a wall splat at least one. There was a delayed light there at the end, too. Very nice.
Let's see if the delays a lot anymore. Whereas it was like a staple a couple years back. Not anymore.
Gotta make... You are
I'm not
killing
sure, does he
me here.
keep like grabbing him out of something, or is that a full block attempt, or what is it?
I would love to know, but the crushing counter is good. And I'm... Spy Perks has got to stop giving them those opportunities. Whatever they're doing, I'm guessing it's got to be an all guard. And the startup, we're just not catching the startup. Because, you know.
Yeah, spectator doesn't show it to us. Cheeky.
I mean, nobody will notice. Wall splat. Did not get the stamina drain, though. Did not shove him all the way in.
Fully shove him in, yeah.
There you go. Bash. Okay, okay, maybe not. Now you're gonna get punished. So between the stamina drain of the proposed plus the stamina drain from that's gonna be out of stamina.
So much 60 stamina on the wall splat.
Oh, nice.
The defender
I
wins.
was actually a little worried there that the top heavy might not have been enough, but it was probably a couple points over, and I overreacted.
Round 7.
But yeah,
Is it
off
gonna
of
be
the,
a redemption story here now?
we'll see. It could be. I mean, the redemption arc could have started. Knocking on wood pretty hard right now.
Wood knocking again.
The bleeding has started. We'll see if they can keep the water flowing in their direction. 5 Perks has started to make changes. They're not getting guard broken as much. They're getting more guard breaks on SirBlong. Good light to snuff out, and the heavy to snuff out. Another one.
Yeah.
Nice. And then go for the bash. Go for the bash. Go for the bash. No. I want to see that. So what you can do here? If you get the repose, you get however much, what is 40 stam or however much it is, plus and right after that you've got frame advantage. I just said that he wasn't going to get guard broken, and now he is. And then you can get the extra 20 from the other bash. It's not confirmed, but you have frame advantage. Why not?
The defender wins.
Freeze. I think we might be seeing it. You might be right.
Yeah, he's clawing back. He's clawing his way back. 3-4 now.
Clawing back from the
Round
depths
8.
of the underworld. Hades shall not take this soul today. Valhalla is calling, and only one shall answer. Oh my lord!
Unexpected, but
Yes.
it worked.
Just barely too late on that guard break.
Careful with the stamina.
Yes, good choice not going for the wall splat there.
Yeah. Good
Up.
composure as well.
That's
I-
gonna be
I
a wall.
would've dodged that,
No,
you know.
no. Oh, that's a sight. Wait, that was a heavy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a. Good.
Defender wins.
You know when you low stamina and you know the other person has a bash that drains stamina? That's at least in my mind, there's like an 80% chance the other guy
Round
will take that
9.
opportunity. So him's just standing there and not panic dodging like I would have. It's really strong. Like nerves of steel once again.
If 5 Perks
4-4.
wins this round, I swear I'm gonna blame us because we're targeting him now. We got him on the camera. Nice heavy, raw heavy. Let's go, mixing it up instead of doing a lot of lights there. Light to snuff the push. Excuse me. That's out of stamina. Now you're in
Random
trouble.
GBs again.
Blong put himself out of stamina though. Oh, wait. Fainting? No, or rather an empty dodge. Yeah, that would have caught him. I was gonna say an empty dodge would have got him. Oh no. That's a crushing counter right out on full guard. Bash, go for your bash. Oh, see, Blong read that no wall splat. He still would have had enough stamina. Comes out on top.
Wins.
Jesus Christ.
That.
Look at him.
Oh man, that was something. 5 ratchets, folks. 5 rounds we just saw unanswered for 5 Perks. SirBlong did not answer 5 rounds, folks. That was one hell of a comeback by 5 perks.
Those were close rounds too.
Yes, they were.
Like he had every chance there to just take that one round, but yeah. Well done. And he did that panic dodge that I mentioned before.
All right, folks. I would love to see the next one of this. Let's see. Do we have this? Do you have the score handy?
Should be 1-1, but let me check. Let me refresh the bracket. So they reported fights. No, it's 0-1 for 5 packs. Yes, so
Really?
moving into round 2 then here now.
Huh. That's a. They must have been taking their time on picks and bans. We did spend a lot of time in that game. That was a good, what, 7-minute game? That was a long time.
It was full 9 full
There we
9
go,
rounds.
spectate. Spectate's up. Here we go. We're going to continue on this one for the best of 3 set. Oh, a first Zerker we've seen today. Zerker's got a really good set for... He's got a really good toolkit to utilize against just about every hero in the game. Even going way back to when the... dating way back years and years ago, Zerker almost always has had a matchup to where they're almost always neutral or better than their opponent in almost every scenario. It's been, and of course with the recent changes that Zerker's gotten, it's only getting better.
Yeah, we're already seeing the backlighting to get into the chain that Zerk like to do. And since both are console, we can just assume the 400 MS lights are like very potent here.
That one's heavily, that dodge light is heavily telegraphed, but it's the first round. They're still trying to feel each other out. Oh no, there it is. Yep. Good read for Blong.
Defender wins.
We're starting with random GBs again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we get one of the fun interactions of the Kong full block against Zerker zone.
Round 2.
That would be interesting. They did the, speaking of they did do the 5 perks did do the proper punish there off the heavy with the right time. You still get the zone. Nice. Speaking of zone, they started with the back zone there.
This is a funny move, isn't it?
It is.
Sadly.
Nice.
I mean, is it sadly that it's not as strong anymore as it was in the past? Which absurdity that was this move.
Oh yeah, the zone. Oh, that would have been free. Let this one go. No. Fainting all but putting yourself almost out of stamina. Unfortunately, at some point you just gotta let some go. After the first one was fainted, I think the better option would have been to just go ahead and try something different. Come back to that and try and, position that option. Oh, that's a guaranteed guard break, but they didn't get it. Delayed that guard break too long.
Input it to it? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm still unsure what he grabs there every time with the GBs.
I think it's dodges. I'm going to assume dodges, now that he's on a different character.
Also have to give credit to SirBlong. I said like the 400 MS lights would be effective for the... Too bad, he keeps blocking them.
Oh no, there's the all guard.
Can we conjure it up twice?
Wins.
The comeback.
Well, all we gotta do is switch the camera, right? That's what we did before. So, do we do it now or later? That's the real question.
Nah, wait one more.
Always a chance.
If anything, we need a 4-0. Change back into it.
It's a commentator buff. Yep, it's special DLC. It's exclusive purely for this tournament. Nice light parry, going for the side so you can keep the chain pressure.
SirBlong is doing really well.
Nice.
The lights.
Out of stand pressure, going for the zone. Gets parried. Did not delay the dodge attack enough. Oh, it does land it though. Okay, well, I guess we might be starting this early this time. All right.
Or maybe he jinxed
The
himself.
attacker wins.
Had to lose one more.
Yeah. Reverse commentator curse.
Round 5.
Reverse, reverse. We hear they're on an alt. Allegedly. We still don't know who it is. Nice.
Wait, who's on an alt? Which one of the two?
The reverse murderers.
Oh, the reverse. Okay.
Speaking of the zone, let's go. Oh, that's the second time that interaction has happened, I believe, between the two of them. The first time they fainted that unblockable, then kept going. That's the third time. That right there is so much damage that's been given up by that. Blong keeps doing that, and 5 perks is not punishing him for that.
Oh, there we go.
The attacker wins.
Alright, okay, 5 perks.
Sometimes I feel like the dodges are really like not even unprovoked, but seem out of place.
Round 6.
Dodges a lot when you just shouldn't.
Yeah, I think they're trying to preemptively dodge bashes. Maybe.
Maybe, sure. Oh, there it is again. I'll ask you after this.
Okay.
Something about the back zone.
Oh. That was a really nice side dodge light. Don't see unblockable
nice
pressure.
like that.
They're out of stamina. Nice. Gonna get parried? No. Goes for light on the other side this time. Makes the read on the all guard.
Wins.
Just need one light to
Yes.
finish.
Yeah. Tied up the game now. 3-3.
This
There's
is,
such close matches between the two.
really, yeah. This has been a solid set to watch. You know, I swear to God, I really thought that I know Conqueror doesn't have a back zone, but I swear to God, I thought that's what that conch just did. At first, I just did that animation.
I need some...
Oh, that's
Oh.
you don't want to
But
do
yeah,
that.
that was one of the interactions I was curious about, because you can't just willy-nilly throw out the riposte from the full block against the Zerg. Because if a Zerg just chains to light, he at the very minimum trades with you, or even hits you out of it, depending on how long you wait to hit that riposte spot. It's weird that we saw it on the back zone there, but
Yeah.
but still.
Oh, letting them fly now. Oh no. So Blong is okay. So right there, several times now we've seen Blong go into their all guard when they're critical. So that's a GB opportunity for 5. Now the thing is will Blong stop doing that if that happens again? Because game point is almost on the line here, or is on the line technically. But there's these up by 1 against 5. So if it's a critical, I wonder if they're going to do that again, or if they're going to switch it up. Speaking of, I guess that answers our question. So now the other question.
This time, yeah. They kept doing that, like fainting the first.
There it is. Finally letting it go and shutting down that bash. You know, a lot of times we're seeing this too after the wall punish. The 5 perks is going for a dodge, and SirBlong is pressing the offense, and they're missing a lot of damage.
Round 9.
All they have to do is throw a feint or throw a light and then wait for the parry and bait out that dodge attack, and that's going to be a solid amount of damage if they can try and get out.
Yeah. Lesson learned. Feint to neutral mode.
Yes! I love to see it. 5 perks, letting that go. And the all... Nope, not this time. Don't dodge.
Dodge again.
Come on. 5, this is your
Ooh,
game.
fly, not
Unblockable.
Oh,
Oh, yeah! There it is. We got our answer. Goes into the all guard. Winning critical. And gets thrown all over the map. 5 perks takes this 2-0. Solid.
2 nail biters, yeah.
Yes. Very, very close
Right.
rounds from both.
Alright, let me throw my question at you now about
Yes.
the Zerka back zone.
Mhm.
Is that move the most busted we ever had in the entire game throughout its lifespan?
I mean, throughout the entirety of its lifespan?
Yeah. I was just thinking, what was more busted? It was a option select error.
Yeah.
You could not parry it. It did what? 20 damage or some shit.
Yep.
Everything you threw at him, he could deflect.
Mm-hmm.
executed. It had a massive hitbox. I don't know. Was it the most busted we ever had?
I don't know if I would say ever, but I mean definitely. Well, I would say one of the top, maybe for sure. It's I remember using that a lot. I remember back in the day when I was a duelist. I was a Zerker, and it was a very very good part of the toolkit.
Was it only charge, Slippy?
Oh right,
yeah,
only
I
charge.
guess only charge. Sure.
Wait a damn minute.
Very. I'm not sure the lifespan, but also the back zone kind of went under the radar for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It won entire tourneys. Yeah, fair. In terms of impact of what it had on tournaments. Yeah, fair.
So we have a couple options here. We're getting a request for skill issue, which we haven't seen yet. They're going up against Zeru, Storm Shield. And
what is that?
There's also Misha versus
Barricade.
Ray. And then there's Raven versus Platinum Rhino.
Oh, I'd say Ray against Misha then.
I agree.
If we can still do that.
If we can get that. We were trying to look for that earlier, but we couldn't get them. We'll take the tail end of the other one if we get a chance to, but this is one we've been... Come on. No. They're not at it right now. I'm just going to leave this up here and wait and see if it comes up. So then we have the other options we've got. Oh, they just got some updates here. So...
Oh, it's 1-0 for Ray. What? You guys just finished the first match. The fuck you guys been doing?
Yeah, I just saw.
Taking
Yeah,
a
just
sweet
updated
time
just
there.
now
Jesus.
too.
We watched 2 9-round matches, and you guys just finished the one.
25
Maybe it's
minutes
another nail
later.
biter, who knows?
Yeah, Ray had to go to the store to get a sandwich. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah. Imagine peeling with only charge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you get the damage in, the person's dead. But a lot of times nobody would get any damage whatsoever. Like, everybody would just be on the ground. Just waddling about in the mud.
Yeah, if anybody knows about broken stuff, it's Slippy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never remember that that's Slippy.
Oh, you don't?
I can never remember that. I like it. It's like had an enlightening moment when you said Slippy. I was like, damn it, I knew that. But I haven't realized that for the longest time. We can't get Misha in a... Well, they should be starting up their next one.
Yeah,
hopefully.
they should. 17 minutes. Still going.
They should do an event bringing back all the busted frauder shit for April Fools. That would be funny. So for all the people like,
oh, we need to make it go back to reaction time. We need to make it more reaction again. Yeah, we need to do that, and then we need to like.
Yeah, April Fools For Honor Season 1. I love this. Yeah, you get the headbutt, knocks you down in revenge. You know, bashes knock you down in revenge. Okay, here's one for you. Bring back that shit where when you're out of stamina and you get thrown out of stamina and you just wiggle your joystick and you just magically don't fall. Bring that shit back.
Yeah.
That'll really fuck with people's heads. I distinctly remember a match that I was having in a brawl in the first, few months or something, where I got somebody out of stamina, I guard broke them, I threw them, and they did that wiggly shit. I don't even think they knew it. And we were both streaming. And like I went back and I watched the VOD, and the dude was he was tilted because he came in my chat, and he's like,
oh, he even came over?
No, I don't know. Sorry, no, it wasn't in my chat. It was in-game chat, I guess. And he's like,
chat, okay.
It was and he said something like, blah. And I think I don't remember who initiated it at that point, but I know it was an exchange where I said, I had you. I absolutely had you. The match was over. And they're like, it definitely wasn't. And then I ended up losing it because they ended up getting back up. And I don't know, they did whatever they did, and I lost. But it's because of that mechanic that it screwed it up. We were both critical as hell. We were both literally one shot. That was
Wasn't
a
also
fun mechanic.
something assassins had that could like dodge out of being ledged. Like
Oh,
when
so it
they were
is.
close to a ledge and they dodged.
It
Moved to
is.
the ledge too.
Freeze, we have been misinformed. It is Misha Mushka. Thank you, Mushka.
It is. Okay.
See, whoever misinformed us, no. Whoever misinformed
I
us,
said
no.
it's not. It's not. But maybe yeah.
Because I said it. Because I was like, "Is this Mishka Mushka?" And they're like, "No."
Yeah, I said no immediately. I
Oh,
just
you did.
assumed it wasn't.
It was you. Okay. Well, you
Yeah,
know
it was
what?
me. Yeah, yeah.
Hang on.
I'll take full
Hang on a sec.
responsibility here.
What were you saying there, Freeze? What was that? You're gonna take
I'm gonna be mute.
Yeah,
Responsibility.
yeah,
for this,
I muted you halfway through that. Yeah, just for the funny. Yeah, but yeah, that's a jerk move since I'm in production. But no.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, so skill
Unless we
issue
need to
was the
find
other one.
somebody else.
Damn it!
Alright,
No. I can't watch it now. I was gonna watch skill.
But all of a sudden, everything's done except for 2
Yeah.
games. Like, they all finished at the same. Okay.
That's BS.
Okay. Screw you guys.
Mm-hmm. Nova Killer Gaming versus Sour Soul. I don't have either of those guys on
You should
my
have
list.
Mr. Delayed Heavy though.
Mr. Delayed Heavy, I do. Yeah, it's against the driver that we saw earlier. I think they were on Valkyrie, right? And yeah, I actually wouldn't mind seeing that again. Mr. Delayed Heavy. I don't actually see them on here. Were they console?
Consolian probably.
Consolian. I still don't see
He
them.
said he added you at least.
They were on PC. I know we saw them because I had them on my list.
Was he PC? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing it. So you guys aren't showing up. Unreactable Oni charge confirmed one-shot hug crit. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. I'm pretty sure we do have them. Let me see if I can double-check my friend list, because I'm pretty sure I do have it. Yeah, she's with my father. They're not. They're busy. Let's see. Mr. Delayed Heavy. No matches were found? What? Wait, what is your Ubi? Okay, I'll just accept these other 2 random people that I have no idea. Why are you console gamers gonna have at least 7 different aliases? I mean that in all fun, but yeah, it does create complications. Like they'll have one name for their Xbox gamer tag or PlayStation gamer tag. Their Ubisoft will be something completely different because their gamer tags are when they were like 7, and they decided to update it for something that's cooler when they're Ubisoft for their Ubisoft one. Yeah, I could appreciate that, Fatish. Yeah, they changed your name. They changed the numbers at the end. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is that they changed it so they don't have numbers at the end when they have the Ubisoft. All right, folks. We do apologize for the delay. Just bear with us. This is what happens every time we have a tournament. There's always going to be an issue where at some point there will be some downtime, which is God's driver. Oh wait, were they finished already? There it is. That's it. That's the Mr. Delayed Heavy. Let's go. Woohoo! Driver versus Delayed Heavy. This should be a good one. Who was up by 1? You still have it open? I just closed it.
Round 1.
Hello, fish. The amount of sweat, or koi fish. The amount of sweat coming out of my... Wow, okay. Hello. The driver getting the light parry? Orochi versus Warlord. This is an interesting matchup. Okay, he's sitting in all guard a lot. Driver is a Rep 70 Orochi. Definitely looks really comfortable as Orochi.
Also having the patience.
Okay,
the moment I say it.
Yep. That's scary, though. Oh, he's PC gamer. Yeah, that's right. The driver is the PC gamer. Heavy is the console gamer.
Round 2.
Definitely PC gaming. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, damn, they're making good reads there or something. And like, nope, they're definitely reacting a little bit at least. Oh, that was a bit of free unblockable. Yeah, delayed heavy goes into all guard a lot on the warlord.
Yeah. Also expected an interrupt there, another party.
Oh, I understand now. So I noticed. So when they're doing the all guard, they're dodging and they're addressing two options. So if they try to bash out of it, they can do just that. If they try to do the zone, or not the zone, they address that option. Well, I guess three options then, because the other one is the sword, which is the heavy. Both of which, that and the zone, come off from the left, the warlord's left side, the Oroshi's right side. So they're addressing multiple options by dodging to the right. Now I understand what they were doing. I thought they were just dodging to dodge. Nope. They're a little bit. There's a method to their madness there.
I like how we praised him for the light parties.
Shoot.
And then what happened? And he gets lights bumped down.
I was trying to see something in Discord that apparently was from an hour ago that I completely missed. Like, it's new.
Yeah, it happened.
The attacker wins.
I have that channel open too.
Just get a fourth monitor or something.
Oh, I know. Well, I've got just need another
Round
one.
4.
I mean, if everything goes well with some changes that I may be making with hardware soon, I mean, I could probably. I mean, I've got an extra monitor that's back here that my girlfriend's not using, so we could maybe make that happen. I have issues with Battlefield.
Light from the other side. Not just the Orochi. The console gamer can light party too.
All right. So, a little behind-the-scenes stuff. Apparently, there were some issues with Battlefield where they couldn't see messages, so there was some extra time some of these players had in setting up some of their matches. So that's why there's a little bit of delay. Thank you for the behind-the-scenes, Spaniard. I appreciate it. F3 monitors is so good, man. I that would be, I would love to have a third monitor. Like, you think 2 would be enough, and for the most part it is, but.
Is it one of these escalation things where you always want one more?
Yes. I think that it, I think, yeah, I think that kind of to an extent, yes, because you've got the second one. It's like it's got to be just enough. It does really well, but I thought it was pretty big with that.
Like your work productivity actually increases too. Absolutely agree.
100%.
I don't know, but 3 and 4 I'm questioning. I guess 3 is for convenience, for
the attacker wins.
Having something else on the side. But 4, I don't know. But I've never had 4, so who knows? Who could not get used to that, right?
I've seen people with 4, like there's like, with creators, they'll like have one for their chat, another one for OBS, and then one for the game, and the other one for like browsers and stuff like that. If they're running like 4 or better, please do the dot. What in the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but it seems to be working.
They didn't even take the light off of the bash. That maybe they were gonna go for a bash light, and then they were gonna go for the heavy, but they didn't. Oh, that's an all guard.
No.
I mean, that's a parry bow. Why? It works.
I guess the attacker did the trick.
Drivers still. Didn't we see them be a little dodge happy in the previous matches that they had?
Maybe. I can't quite remember. It's really, he won the first round very convincingly.
Yes.
And then just eats 5. Okay.
Was attacking a stamp. Warlord has the easiest character of all time. I mean, Warlord is definitely a solid pick, and I'm glad that Warlord is in a decent spot now, because like I know Freeze did a video on this talking about how it's been, gradually been buffed over time. And Warlord's, even going back several years, Warlord's always been either on meta or slightly off the meta, depending on who you ask or who you talk to. And regardless of even if he's off meta, he's still a solid. He's always been almost always been a solid pick for competitive. Because of all the, if nothing else, the fast bash and the good feats, and the zone. You still had good solid mix-up pressure with that. Was that that wasn't the last one with him, right?
Should
No.
be. Let's see.
This one should be it, right? It's a 1-1, I think.
Oh, it's 1-1. Oh, they have another one. Okay.
I think
Oh,
it is.
quite a bit of a delay then.
Same.
What now? Am I seeing a PK?
A PK, yes. We saw a few of those actually. I think Normie played PK at once as well. Back in the EU.
We've had this today, which
Yep.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. We talked to Normie today, and says PK's favorite hit.
Really?
I think he did, yeah. Maybe I'm just totally misquoting, and he's gonna yell at me.
Oh,
But I
well.
think that's what he said. Yes.
Have to check the book of Rees. He had a 4-word in that, so.
But yeah, I need to brush up my knowledge, especially on matchups like these.
I guess I would imagine if you're landing guard breaks and getting the guard break punish, that's if you
Yeah,
can
you can't
just like
willy-nilly
that right there, boom. You get the
Yeah.
bleed pressure, and then you get guard break because of the flip.
Wins.
But they didn't go for that. They that would have been a solid comeback right there. But they didn't go for the guard break again.
Round 2.
They probably would have had to heavy feint to get them to flip and then punish it, but that would have been an easy deal. Well, I mean, they
Because
still
the
would have been
pressure, I
bleeding
guess.
all there, but
Yeah, and then you get for the
heavy light. What?
VP starts, superior blocking, kind of deal there. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
But that was, ooh, my man, that
that was
was
a good play. Our good read.
was a good play, but risky.
Stamina management.
The attacker wins.
I wonder what Mr. Delayed Heavy was thinking there. If they were expecting a dodge heavy, or if they were trying to snuff a guard break.
Round 3.
I mean, obviously dodge heavy would not have been a good option there, but
There we go. He
There
lost
we
to
go.
the light spawn before, and now stops the lights easily.
okay. I believe VPK favorite if you're reacting to BP offense, you suspect. Nice.
The defender wins.
Okay. Yeah, PK is. I mean, PK is a hero that, if you have parry
Round
flash off,
4.
I talked about this before in the EU tournament. I think if you have parry flash off, she becomes a little bit more viable. If you're in like a realistic duel situation, which is only if you have, which is where you've got no indicators at all. She's a lot more viable. That pressure is a lot more. So it'd be interesting to have that as an option in customs going forward.
Yeah, Mr. Delayed Heavy needs to stop throwing lights. The moment I say one lands, right?
There's
There we
one.
go, and the next one gets parried.
Bleed pressure. Yes, goes for the dodge. Kitch is caught. Random dodge. Just one chip damage. One little bit of chip damage. A little chip.
No, was not bleeding anymore.
The defender wins.
The zone does the trick.
Unfortunate. Yeah, so chip damage can't kill folks, so if the bleed was still there,
Round 5.
they could have gotten chip damage before they got into that critical stance, but because they didn't, or because they didn't hit before the bleed was over, you can't kill with chip damage, so that's what happened there.
You basically want to kill with the bleed. You want to have them low enough.
Yes.
Have the last bleed tick up. It doesn't have to be the last one, but bleed needs to be the thing that kills.
So Driver
Not
here has
block
decided to not do as many dodge attacks there. They're doing a lot of empty dodges to the side to avoid avoid mix-ups and also to kind of bait reactions. So they're starting to change things up. Nice heavy. And that's it. Round 3.
The defender wins.
Win
Yeah,
3.
very PK dominant here now. Losing two rounds at first, right? Looking not so great, but now
Round 6.
Wait, is it
PK
been?
adapted maybe.
That's not. Has it been 3 now unanswered? I think.
So, right? Or was that?
I can't keep up with it anymore. Both?
We've
Okay.
seen quite a few already, so other than everything, not even the stuff that happened in the last 2 minutes. That's fine. We only need to pretend like we know what we're doing here. Assume that was a deflect attempt.
How behind are we? Quite a bit. They didn't get started for a while, so I think Spaniard's letting them play this one out because of the issues. So this will be our last round of the match, or the last match set of the round. Out of stamina pressure on BP, goes for the parry. You know what? That was actually smart.
The defender wins.
Cheeky. Yeah, can go for it.
Yeah, because even if they'd have got a full max punish out of that, PK would still be alive, and they wouldn't have even got the second heavy off. I don't think there wasn't enough time. It was smart to go for the parry.
Yep. All they had to do was waste time.
Yep. Just
Whether it
wasting
was
time.
through parrying or getting GB'd. Okay. Didn't care.
Yeah, Mr. Delayed Heavy is having a hard time dealing with those unblockables now. That unblockable pressure is good.
Yeah, really solid on the light blocks there.
That's it. That's
I
it.
shouldn't say anything.
Again, this
Bleeding
is
out.
the same situation we just witnessed
defender
twice in a row.
wins.
Solid showing by the driver, 5-2. Delayed Heavy is going to go down by 3 points if they're going to eat a loss here. We're moving on to round 6 then. We're coming into championship rounds, folks. The standings are going to be heavily determined based on what happens in this round and the next.
Let's see, moving on to round 6 now, right?
Yep.
So who are the 3 5-0s? 5 perks, Ray and Mr. Vendell.
Standings. All right, here we go, folks. Mr. Vendell, number 1. Ray 2 Nice, number 2. 5 perks at 3. SirBlong at 4. Reverse. Vescerio. Vescerio's been consistently in top 8, I think, every single round, at least after 2. And then Misha and Seedeater are your top 8 contenders, folks. The top 8 will, at the end, whoever's top 8 will move on to the closed bracket tournament, which I believe is next weekend. Juicyfruit and Vontavious, who've always been pretty close, I think, on the top 8. It's close to top 8, are your 9th and 10th place folks at this point. And if you go a little bit further down, you got Driver at 13. So all these players here that are at like 6 or rather 9 or worse, they're all at 4 and 1. So they do have a good shot at getting into the top 8 if they continuously get W's and one of these top 8 folks drops. So because we have the top 3 are at 5 and 0. At 4 to 8, we're at 4 and 1, and so are all the rest. So are all these others.
Is that the first time that we have an odd number at the top?
An odd number?
Yeah, we usually have 4 people, 5-0 at this point. We have 3.
Huh.
So
Yeah,
a
we got 3.
5-0 is gonna fight the 4-1.
Yeah, or they'll be on a bye on this set.
Or a buy at this point? That would be... Is that possible, Spaniard?
Yep, it is, because Jordan Bryant's going to be a bye. That's going to be a bye.
Yeah, but that's not one of the top players. I was worried one of the top players would get a buy because that would be hugely in his favor in that moment.
Let me see.
But yeah, we're sticking with the strong players.
We can, I think the strong players is all we're going to watch in the last round, so I'm okay with picking around and finding people we haven't watched yet. Maybe we'll find some wild cards. Jordan, where are they even at? Jordan is number 60. They got a bye. Yeah, it's better than giving the others a bye, I suppose.
Yeah. So Mr. Vendell gets to fight the 5-1. I mean, where was it? It's Ray against. Wait, who's he fighting again?
Vescerio is number
Ray
6.
against 5 perks.
Vescerio is number 6. Chat.
Oh, we can fight. Yeah, let's watch Vescerio. We haven't had a match from him yet. Sure, let's go for that.
Well, and I was just saying because Death Skull seems to be pretty convinced that because Vescerio has allegedly 2 losses, which they don't, they're at 1 loss, that they're done. They're not done. Vescerio's number 6 right now.
Yeah, Vescerio was pretty consistent, winning a lot.
I don't know that I have him on my list though. Vescerio, did you?
Yeah.
Do I? They're cons. No, they're PC.
There is it.
Let's go. All right, folks, here we go. Right away.
Some new.
Zeru Stone Shield versus Vescerio. We saw. Oh, it's just Zeru. Okay. Now all right. Got it. I just noticed it. Okay. Now I understand. I got it. Now everything makes sense, Joe. You're like, we spectated my worst match. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Now I get it.
Name change?
Yeah, Zeru is Jozaro. It's his somehow he's got a different Ubi name. Oh right, because it's console. Yeah, he's got a different console name than his Ubi name. Zeru Rep 8 Raider Zeru on. You know, I guess I should have realized Zeru, Stone Shield, Joe, Zeru. Yeah, it all makes sense. Lots of lights coming out from Vescerio. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're landing.
Yeah, they're landing because you know Zeru's on console. So I guess if you get away with it, you do it. You know, it's just whenever I see that kind of stuff, I don't cringe or anything like that. It's just I think of all of the danger. Yeah, it really wants a parry. Exactly. That's what I always think of. Is like if people do stuff like that. That's like, oh, you really want to get parried, don't you?
Oh.
Full health. I probably would have gone
it's not
for.
The best choice there,
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, it's a good habit to get into for a good health swing. I was gonna say health swing, but I don't think they take any damage. Maybe some chip damage. So. Maybe, you know, 2-3 health. I mean, maybe there was a 1 or 2 health that they got back from that, but it looked like they were pretty much full.
You could have gone for the top heavy.
Yeah.
Big punish.
Top heavy would have been good there. Zero in the mix-up. No. Okay. No's not to try and punish. Okay. I said that.
Yeah.
I said that, and then sure enough, they try to punish. You can't really. So Shugo's one of those heroes that isn't regarded as a very good hero from a lot of players in the comp scene. However, I think that it's a lot better than a lot of people seem to give it credit for because of the in-chain pressure that you have with Shugo. You can't really do much to interrupt him. You've got to wait and either react, and we have parry flash off, so it's a little harder for that. You know, you got to sit there and make a read on what they're doing, or take a trade.
Also, he got buffs, and not just that. You will still see him even if he's not the top pick, just because there are a couple of comp players that really love him. Like I know Toadmine, for example, the same as Living. Both of these players, I don't know whether they would call themselves Shugo mains, but they really like to get
Attacker wins.
So you see him played.
What's this? People keep leaving. Oh shit! Yes, because people keep leaving. Oh shit! I thought I missed. I'm sorry. I now I see where the confusion was earlier with the comment about people being in 2 losses. The reply on system on Twitch isn't perfect, and I thought he was replying to somebody else, so they're replying to Nuttella's comment. Because apparently there's a lot of people that were leaving with like 2 losses, so that player that was like the Jordan had nobody to fight. Basically, that's essentially it.
Oh no, the meanest of walls.
The defender wins.
You know when you hit the wall behind you because of the weird angle you're standing.
Yep. And you can't.
Round 5.
Yeah.
I want to see more like semi-charged. Okay, I wish might be granted. There we go. Semi-charged heavies from Shugo, catching dodges and shit. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, that's the other good thing about Shugo is the variable timed heavies. I don't think it's quite. I don't think you have as much timing on openers quite as much as like maybe Shikido, but it's still not bad. There you go.
Yeah, they're great. You have somebody dodge heavy or dodge attack heavy.
The attacker
Yep.
Ever so slight delay. Depending on the dodge attack, we'll catch it out, and I think those should be, at least from what we're seeing, catch out these stunning
Round
taps to the
6.
side. Can't all be just empty dodges, right? I assume some stunning taps.
I am hungry. I'm ready to eat a light right now. That's how hungry I am.
Is that not very satiating though? Right?
I'm ready to eat it. I'm ready to eat 4 gladiator lights right now. That'd have been a trade.
Top ones.
I believe that'd have been a trade. Yeah, top ones. Although I don't think that matters anymore.
You like?
I think, yeah, didn't they? I think they're all 500 now, right?
Yeah, are they?
Attacker
I believe so.
wins.
Are they not 466? Dude, so many small changes all the time.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with. I think they are though. I think they are 500 now. I think they've
Round 7.
normalized them all, and everybody. And my question is like, why? Not topper faster, slightly less damage. Oh, my mistake.
I love it. Love the semi-charged ones.
There it is. Yeah, you
And-
can't GB that in chain. You know better than that.
Yeah, and you also not out trade, but you're not interrupting this man anymore. The better hype armor is like it really helped him.
Yes, there it
we
is.
go. Especially with the nerfed raider damage, right?
The
You're not
attacker
just
wins.
locking yourself to victory.
There you go. Zeru 5-2 right now in the opening match set of this round 6. Round 6. It just feels
Yeah,
so
solid.
weird. We're round 6 now.
Yeah.
We still got one more to go.
Then you can eat all the lights in the world.
Oh man, I'll believe you me. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I will.
We're sticking with it?
I was thinking about it. Where are they at?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Vescerio. What other options do we have here? While they're like doing whatever they're doing in the middle of the match. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, folks. To the when we did the EU qualifier, it was during my regular time for the most part. Yeah, today I'm pretty wiped out. I am pretty wiped out, and I know Freeze is up way past his bedtime at this point, right? Or are you
I
up
mean,
early?
it's Saturday, so it's fine. But yeah, it is 6 past midnight for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had the time to eat dinner
Good for you, man.
right before this one, so at least I'm not hungry. But yeah, like when we did the what was it, 10, 11 hours last weekend.
Oh no, I don't want anybody to think I'm complaining or anything. No, that's no.
But you need to let people know.
Fair point,
No,
Freeze.
this is the thing. That wasn't a chat or anything. It was really, yeah. Just say it. No, that's just how it is right now.
Yeah, that's just
It's
yeah.
no complaint. It's just basically sharing information at this point.
Yeah, it's my safe word is I'm hungry, so. All right.
I might steal that one. That was really good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good shit. Okay. Misha versus I'm That Guy Pal. Seedeater plus Vicky Blanca. These names are very interesting. Let's see if we got another. We don't have one. Wait, we do have one over there. Okay, we'll go.
There we go. Let's see. Still Raider. Ooh.
Going Glad.
Gladiator against Kyoshin.
This is just okay. Second Kyoshin we saw, but the first Kyoshin we saw was a match that we left because it was or was not going to count. Second Glad we've seen today.
Yeah, and the first one was that was a good one.
Yeah.
So Vescerio can show us something great again.
Yeah. Please don't watch us.
Says who?
Zaro does not want us to watch this match. I should probably give like a disclosure because I don't want to spoil it, and especially if people are watching the VOD because they can just skip ahead. It's like, oh, well, who said we're gonna? That means they probably didn't do so good. We're gonna go ahead and skip ahead to the next round. Then, man, I got ad revenue to make over here. Come on.
Just put an ad in front of every
Nice.
match. It's fine.
Deflects. There's those.
Whoa! What?
Oh!
Double dodge. I did not see that one.
Nice.
At all.
Well, flat dead. Solid deflects from Vescerio right now. Yep. Vescerio is showing the PC power. The PC dominance is here. We're seeing it. It's happening. Koshina risky pick, huh? That's what chat thinks. Well, keep in mind they're not seeing what their opponents has picked, but yeah. Yoshin
I
was.
think it would be too much of an advantage.
Yeah.
Had we like a proper pick order. I think like blind pick is probably the best option. Especially in ones. Absolutely. I don't think I see a single argument against it.
I think Zeru was trying to react there with his zone, and I think that the better option at that point, because you're already at an input delay reaction deficit, is to go for the light. I still think it would have been interrupted though.
But I think he needs to slow it down a little.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, Vescerio's not, that's for damn sure. That would have caught.
He sees that the high tempo works.
Up.
Oh.
I think Vescerio woke up.
Yeah, didn't like the sugar much.
Zeru has awoken a sleeping giant and filled it with great result.
And that was,
The attacker wins.
And then it with the toe stab.
Four and 0 right now from Vescerio.
No, it's the bug. It's 3-0.
Oh, excuse me. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, it's really weird because like you keep checking towards the end before the screen goes to the black, and then all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, you can't dodge that. That's blue. Nice. Looked like he almost unlocked there for a moment. Now,
He seems really comfortable on the gladiator.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Vescerio's looking a very, very solid gladiator.
Been a little lost on the Raider, but not on this one.
The attacker wins.
Yeah. And I think Zeru needs to bait out and punish these deflects. I think that's the main goal that he should have here, because like Vescerio's clearly got some level of reactions. That maybe they're doing it on red, but yeah, I think they're doing a lot of stuff on red. Wrong gaming indeed. Indeed, and you can't interrupt that, and I don't think Zeru is, there it is again.
Oh my.
All
Could
these
he have got like
deflects.
the big punish then?
The wall splat? Yeah, I don't think he, yeah, I think he saw it was going to be over, so he didn't do it.
But didn't someone show you can get like the full skewer on the front wall? Something like that? Recently, just 2-3 weeks ago, somebody posted a video where you can get like full skewer plus heavy. Something like that.
You mean if they're like their backs directly to the wall?
Yeah.
I think that's I think that may be possible.
Yeah.
I think it's
okay.
still...
That was quite something, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. You can definitely do it off of 2 ticks, but.
Off 2 ticks, yeah.
But 3, maybe. Oh,
yeah.
with the bash. I mean, that would have been.
Bash. Yeah. I think you can get it after full skewer. Somebody showed it.
Mm-hmm. I think I've seen that, but I can't quite picture it. So that was so Jozaro won the first one, right? They're 1-1?
Yeah, it's 1-1 now. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right, that's 1-1, folks. 1-1. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks.
What are we getting?
Vescerio.
Zerka Conk.
Oh, we've seen this matchup earlier today.
Vescerio sticking with the assassin.
Oh no, and he was getting so many deflects before, and he's got a better
Round
deflect
one.
punish on this one. Well, arguably depending on the scenario.
Go and deflect the orang.
Mm-hmm. Oops. There you go. Get the guard break, baiting out the punish, or baiting out the feint. Yeah, it's their second concert game. Zerk won the first one, wasn't it? I mean, different players, obviously, but I think Zerk won the other set.
Yeah, wasn't it the full reverse sweep?
Uh,
right?
5 perks
attacker
versus,
wins.
Yeah,
SirBlong? That one?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, he was up by 4 and then takes it 5 and 4, yeah.
Round 2.
That was 5 perks game, I believe. Nice parry. Lighter back. Goes for the light. Okay. I'm actually not familiar with enough with Kronk's damage to know whether or not that's
That's just all you need to know is it's really low.
Yep. There's the deflect. He's looking for them. Vescerio is looking for them.
Yeah, you heard us. I'm gonna prove those
Oh.
two tweets wrong. I'm gonna deflect something.
Oh, he's looking. There it is. There you go.
Again.
There you go, Zaro. Bait it out and punish it. Now, the thing is, if Vescerio is quick
The
enough
defender
with
wins.
being able to discern what they're doing, he could probably...
Bless you.
I couldn't find the
Round
mute button
3.
fast enough. Sorry, guys. Sorry, folks.
At least you have a quiet one. It's not me who. Like,
Well,
every neighbor hears me.
no, that's the thing. Is like you're not supposed to do it. It's really bad if you stifle it, and that's exactly what I did. But yeah, my sneezes are very, very powerful. I can feel them. They're like 100 miles an hour. Quite
Want to hear a
powerful.
funny story really quick?
Yeah.
Like back in school, a teacher once asked for a doctor's notice whether I can't sneeze and blow my nose quieter.
Oh.
We went to the doctor's notice. Fucking clown.
That's gonna be a good clip out of context. That's gonna be a really good clip out of context.
Defender wins.
They're gonna be like, wait, wait, who said that? That was freeze? Sound like Goz would say that. That's a Goz thing.
Yeah.
I call everybody clowns. They're doing well, you're a clown. They're doing bad, you're a clown. It's all in good fun.
Yeah. It's not a bad insult, but still an insult, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. And top, no, side. Nice block. Oh, okay, that's gonna be something. And there's the deflect. Zero is gutsy right now. Another,
We got a
Zaro
third
needs
one.
to bait it. There it is.
Oh,
That's what we're talking. Oh no, and there's okay. And
Okay, now it's the-
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, if you have the right timing on that dodge light, you can address both.
But yeah. I can't fault him for trying the third time, because why not? Why not? Why not give everybody a shot? Had it worked, would have been really nice.
Yep. You think that's what Vescerio's doing? Because we know both of these gamers are have been in chat off and on. You think that's what they're doing? You think that's what it is?
Like,
Vescerio's trying to
putting on
show
a
off.
No,
Yeah.
I think they are quivering and shaking in their boots. It's 2-2, one in this round, 1-1 in matches, so
There's a snake
No,
in
no.
my boot. Harry. Nice block
it's to
though.
be a party, yeah.
I think he recovery canceled the all guard for that.
The attacker wins.
Not even sure whether Conk can do that. Doesn't he have like a gap?
Yeah, I think
Isn't
you're.
that him?
Round
I think you're
6.
right. It's just it was probably just.
But
No,
yeah,
it shows. No,
safer
it's
to
still.
just
No, no, no.
fight.
It's still. It's probably just me not paying attention. Like, obviously, when you block something, you get an all guard for 400 or 600 milliseconds, depending on whether or not it's superior or normal. And I saw they all garbage blocked it, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, no, he probably did. No, you're right.
But yeah, I think that's one of the things that can be attributed to nerfs, though. Usually when you block a Zerka zone, right, you just parry it easy.
Oh, did you see this?
These situations here.
The attacker wins.
Oh, then Spaniard, did you see the same thing I did then? Was I not reaching then? Do you believe that's what it was? Because he didn't punish it if he did do
Round
it.
7.
Now I want to go back and look at it. Damn it. Those deflects. He's going for him. Like, any motion, Vescerio is going for it. Top side.
Oh, that was
Thank good. That's yeah. It's his
the
round.
attacker
It's
wins.
obviously it's absolutely gonna be his round. Yeah. The downs. Zeru not. If Zeru was on PC, this this could be a completely different. Not a completely different, but absolutely a lot closer. Zeru's having to struggle with the input delay and the lack of frames, and that's really setting him behind a lot. He can't react to a lot of stuff. He's got a deficit on that.
Yeah, it's a sad reality we have.
It is.
Where differences sadly will always be a thing.
Yep.
That they are this big sometimes, it's just
All right.
regrettable.
We got Raven is going up against Choooclate, and Revinyte's going up against Juicyfruit. That could be interesting. I think Revinyte was in the top 20. Skill issues going up against Sizzle. Somebody asked about wanting to see skill
Yes,
issue.
Revinyte is number 18 at 4-1.
Okay. And then so that one against Juicyfruit's a 1-1. Sizzle's up by 1 against skill issue. Let's see if we can catch any of those folks. Any of them at all? I think I have Revinyte on here. I do. That's an
Yeah,
eyeball.
yes.
Skill issue does not have an eyeball. So then we're doing Revinyte then. Because that'll be Revinyte versus Juicyfruit. Skill issue was not an option. I mean, I guess I could have clicked on it and seen if the eyeball wasn't there, but I could do it. Oh, Juicyfruit's playing my favorite hero, Hitokiri. Gosh, do I love getting in the middle of a mix-up with Hitokiri. De heavy, de kick feint, de heavy.
That's the thing with Hito, right?
Yep.
If you don't escape, you get deleted.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
It's so quick. It's like against others, I had 2-3 misreads. And against Hito, I guess I have 20% of my health left, or I'm already dead. She can do it so quickly. That's the true strength, I guess.
Oh no! Oh, my
God, yeah. 3 reads, there's your
No.
10% health.
Oh no! Reverse. Reverse! That's a heavy. Watch
Is it
out.
happening? Is it?
Oh! The dodge cancel.
The attacker
It's bad.
wins.
Made the right
Yeah, but
read.
look how much longer it took the Afira. And
It
we
did.
already said Afira has high damage, right?
Yep.
Round
But Hito
2.
just 5 seconds maybe it took her.
No comment on the sexy fashion. Look, we're
I like
already.
the color, not gonna lie. Is that the arcade
Yeah.
color?
That is the That is. I think that's a material, right? That's the. It's the matte green material. That is. What is that? It's my favorite material. I just can't think of what it's called. I think that's what it is.
There's an arcade color in the same kind of shade.
Oh.
You can make it even more egregious.
Yeah. Do you think is it Tessellated Glow? Is that the one? No, that's a different
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Is it?
No, might be. Yeah.
The defender wins.
I use it on Warlord. It's like
I like-
Overlord has that.
I like the Gem of Honor. That's the set that I go to make it like
Round
super
3.
green. Like it's like a blue green though. It's like a dark green,
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit of blue.
Yeah, but I think the arcade colors are underrated. They're like really
Yeah.
saturated colors.
Ooh. That's the Tessellated Glow. Yeah, it's like I was gonna say. Like I don't think it is. I keep thinking that that's a green, but I don't think that it's like yellow or something else.
Are we being pedantic again?
Highlander is usually your ban. Really? Why would you?
Defender wins.
Oh, it's Highlander is a wonky kind of finicky pick if you get somebody who really knows it really well. But yeah, it's a highly technical character, but it's not something that you should typically have to worry about. That's an interesting ban.
This is something we haven't talked about at all, really. Like the strategy
Oh, yeah.
people go for with bans. Because Hammock said it on a stream today. Because nobody uses the tracker.gg cheat. Basically, you can look up your opponent. You can check what is their most played character, and if you have somebody that has like 80% playtime on one character, then you don't need to ban the big meta picks. Just ban that one against that person.
Yeah.
In theory, you can have like a. Doesn't take longer than what 15 seconds. You can look up. Sure, you can do that. But maybe that person just struggles against Highlander a lot. So why not?
That side dodge looked so weird. That animation where they dodge the unblockable.
The defender
That
wins.
animation just looked so odd. It looked like almost like what a Zerker does when he does a forward dodge heavy and they have to clear that gap and they just like teleport forward, 10 football
Round
fields.
5.
Because it looked like it just barely did that.
Yeah.
Maybe the server
I think
or something.
sometimes the camera just is not sure what to do.
Yeah.
And then the camera does something weird as well.
Nice parry.
A light parry. Interesting. Was that the first level 1 kick from the Hito? It's always something that I
Maybe.
find interesting when people just
Finally let it go.
react to something that hasn't happened before and they're already 4 rounds
Ooh.
in. There it is again.
That's ooh. Oh no! Dangerous!
Attacker wins.
Dangerous out of stamina light. Yeah, you can't. You gotta remember, you just got hit by a heavy. That's a finisher heavy. You're a frame disadvantage. Even if they are out of stamina, you really gotta be careful.
You need to respect it. If
Yeah, you
can
gotta
just
respect
for like
it.
300 MS there, just wait it out really quick.
Yep. Just a wait and see moment. Just something I clearly can't do.
I'm feeling bad for laughing at that now. Thanks for putting me into that position.
It's all dark humor, Freeze. It's okay, man. Laugh with me, laugh at me. It's all love, brother. Alright, we got a heavy, and there you go.
The defender
Very
wins.
solid. Zone catches the dodge. Now, if they had dodge attacked, I don't think that they would have got caught. It would have been a little bit closer.
Round 7.
I think it was just a raw dodge. But yeah, still got the heavy, the frame advantage there. So Juicyfruit was utilizing the frame advantage for them. Expected to dodge, because there is a lot of dodge.
Ooh, unlocked there, wasn't that? Unlocking them panic roll. Ooh, well, that's a counter drop. Good for him.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, really put themselves out of stamina, but creates enough distance where.
What is it now? Trying to stall?
Yeah.
Re-engaged.
Now they're in the mix-up. There you go. Get them to roll. Oh no. Yeah, baits the dodge.
That's it.
The attacker
Oh no,
wins.
it's not bad.
There's certain tracking websites that do that, but they're not really all that accurate, honestly.
Round 8.
They've
No,
still
they're not. And
no.
you can also have somebody not on there.
Yeah, like they're. Go on.
If that person hasn't been searched for before, right? He's not on there. And I don't know whether it tracks like everything or just from. I'm honestly not sure. Really, self-interrupting.
It's supposed. No, you're. No, I think I interrupted you first. It's yeah, the tracker, the For Honor tracker thing. It's not 100. I can tell you how bad it is. Okay, it's still got my kill death ratio, and that's gonna be 5-3. Juicyfruit's gonna take that set. That's
Was
the. I
that
think
the
that's
full
it.
one?
Yeah, I think that's it. That's the best of 3 right there. I think that was it. That was 1-1 before.
Yes,
I
that
believe.
is it. It's just Raven and Choooclate.
Chocolate.
against-
See if we can find them. So yeah, the tracker still has me as, at least for the longest time, they still had me as like a top 20 Yorm, and they had me like that for years after I stopped playing Yorm. Let's see if we can find the Raven. There we go. I gotta buy it. Go. Yeah, there we go. This is probably, assume this is round 3. Raven on PK. Choooclate on...
PK, look at that.
Oh, shoot, I didn't...
I'm surprised. To be honest, when I heard Raven is entering, I assumed we're gonna have a lot of Shaman games from him, but
Round
no.
1.
Yeah, well, I was surprised. Like, you would think he'd take Shaman over PK any day.
Yeah. What is his PK rep?
11. He turned up to 11,
so
and
nothing...
Choooclate's at rep 5 with a very basic-looking Orochi. Well, at least Raven's got the fashion. Got the edgy
Raven just
face
realizing his recovery is a lot better than before.
Oof. Zone. Quite nice. The deflect doesn't need to be. Gonna let him
Wrong
bleed out.
input button because he hasn't played in that long.
Oh, right. Yeah, they changed it, didn't they?
Yeah, but he must have still played when they changed the input, right? But yeah, I'm assuming he pressed light then instead of heavy.
Yeah, I think so. Or, well, actually, I don't know. My first thought was that he just deflected to style. He wasn't actually trying to punish. He was gonna let him bleed out on purpose. Oh, I guess
think
so.
He wanted to make sure there. Let's see.
Yeah.
If he presses another button, he's just testing them all.
We will see. You might be right.
Yeah. I know he really likes his deflects. He does it when he shouldn't. So.
Look, there it is.
See,
Yep, you're right.
If he pressed all 3 buttons, probably tested GB before.
The defender wins.
It's nice watching this learning process from him.
Right in the, yeah. That's kind of what we're thinking. Is he right in know that they deflected the change, and then I think Freeze is right. He tried a different input, and then realized, okay, it's this one. Now we'll probably see consistent punishes.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop. Nope. GB. I gave up a free light off of that, I believe. Again. Nope. That got it that time.
Did it.
There you go. Yeah, you can't. You gotta buffer the crap out of it almost. You cannot change your guard. You change your guard. Oh shit.
The defender wins.
Thought that zone was really obvious, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say I think that's a free deflect. I mean, PK zone's pretty decent. She's got a decent amount of. Oh, nice. Snuffing the running guard break with the storm rush. Maybe or may not be intended. Oof. Oh man. Oh my guys, and that's it.
The defender wins.
Damn, I think Raven woke up. I think he powered up.
Yeah.
I think he's up primed and ready now. We might potentially see a Raven in top 8. I would be very interested to see that. And then he'll just.
When you commentate that, I look up where he stands at the moment. Let me see. Where is Raven at?
He keeps playing like this. I mean, I think he's still top 20.
No, he's number 44.
Oh hell! not happening.
Yeah,
Not happening.
close.
It was fun while it lasted, folks. My career is over now.
Yeah, but no props to him
The
for
attacker
Oh, yeah.
wins.
just entering and playing the full thing. Not just, oh, I don't want to anymore. I lost the match. I lost 2 matches. No, sticking it out. Good on him.
Round
Need 24
6.
people to drop out. It's not exactly, but yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app's terrible. And they always offer you freaking all kinds of updates all the time. And it's why you haven't changed it in, I don't know, 10 years? It's not quite that long, but it's been a number of years before they've added anything to it. They added something. They added
No,
like one
Raven,
thing.
that was.
GB. Yep, I knew it. They should have seen that coming. I guess maybe they wanted the stamina back, but they're already halfway there. So
That was
The
a bad
attacker
round for Raven.
wins.
Saying it how it is.
Round 7.
Juicy, I'm trying to understand what exactly you mean. It sounds like you're saying the same thing. Oh my god, he throws so many, the chocolate throws so many of those just neutral lights.
Yeah. Not against anybody with a, like, really strong
Oof, that could have been a dodge.
reactions that is blockable off it. Because we haven't seen
No.
Raven dodge a lot of kicks or shit, right?
Yeah.
He keeps,
Defender wins.
like, insisting on throwing blockable offense at him. Or parryable offense.
Doing the same thing over and over again will not net you different results.
Yeah.
All
Maybe
right,
a few more kicks might have done the trick.
I think it's our last match, right? So
Yeah, I think we are
Round
due
7.
for the final.
yeah, so this is going to be the final set, folks. And once that gets set up, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer now because they'll probably have it done in just a moment.
Yeah, it was the last one. Wait, are they? Oh, don't tell me they're 1-1.
Are they? Dear Lord.
Oh, no. Choooclate won. Right? No, Raven won. So then, hang on, there might be 1-1
Oh,
now,
damn it,
yeah.
I just hit the time. Okay, we were at 6 minutes. I jumped on it.
6 minutes, so until 40 then.
Damn it! I was gonna go get a snack. Yeah, when the final round comes up, we'll take a few minutes and then we'll let them get their sorted and stuff. But we've got I guess 5 minutes up roughly at this point before I reset. So damn. So they're 1-1.
Let me refresh.
They have to be because Choooclate won the first one and
Yeah.
Raven won the second one. That's 1-1. All right, well, I don't mind watching again. Just, I wanted my break. Raider and versus Shaman. Two characters that
expected it the
Raven
other
played
way.
a lot of. Yeah, I would have too. I'm sad that we didn't see Raven on Shaman at least once yet. I wonder if. Huh.
Round
I wonder if it ever got. I mean, obviously it didn't get banned now. But I wonder if it ever got banned.
Or maybe the other person actually was that smart. No, can't be banned because not allowed to play with
Oh no,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's banned. It's across the. Oh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, he has not. Oh yeah. Raven has not seen full 400 MS on all sides.
Nope.
Has not seen the sped up unblockable.
Oh no, it's unfortunate. Oh.
Yeah. It was a nice showcase that you cannot
The
dodge attack.
attacker wins.
It's heavy from Shaman because she has heavy hit stun on those. And the UB is fast
Round
enough.
2.
And she has a GB soft feign on it. So you will have to play that mix up. No easy mix, no easy way out with the dodge attack.
Don't. Was that a? Was this first
That
one
was a
unlocked?
heavy on the wrong side, yeah. It wasn't.
Oh, now he's starting to block. Raven's starting to be a little bit more passive now in those situations for those mix-ups because he's not entirely sure what's going to happen next. Yeah, I mean, what it comes down to, really, I mean, say what you will about the guy, like, he does, you know, he's got a few things going for him.
He's paying attention, yeah.
Round
Yep, he's
3.
paying attention.
He's not being over eager or anything. And maybe he does press a lot of buttons. But at the moment, it's working.
Yeah, Shop Dude pointed that out. Yeah, we didn't see a lot of, more often than not, I would say probably 60-70% of the time, we're seeing heavies on the guard break instead of the faint to light for the bleed on guard breaks, which I was taught that you get a guard break on it, unless it's going to kill them, you don't take the heavy, you take the bleed for the extra pressure, and the health swings whenever you start, you know, getting the lights. Oh, that's unfortunate. How?
The attacker wins.
Shaman has no range, but yes, that was a weird whiff.
Yeah, it was. Like, they were
Round
practically
4.
point blank. practically point blank. Series zone. Alright. Blockable. Does get a light parry though. Alright.
Raven not parrying those despite blocking it.
Yeah, he's gonna start parrying those. That's the second or third time they've done that
The
now.
attacker wins.
Alright, I'll set the timer now.
Round 5.
Alright, folks, we've got round 7 has just begun. So this will be our last round for this, and then we'll take a short, like, 2-minute break real quick before we get into the, and we're almost done with this one anyway, if Raven will close it out real quick for us.
You're jinxing it, aren't you?
I know.
No snack, no break. Just work.
I just keep throwing heavy feint to light because it works.
Ooh, that's
Uh-oh. That is Sam.
a big boy.
Oh,
move.
they got caught. Yeah, that zone's got really big boxes.
He's also ballsy lighting into
The attacker wins.
charm and UB.
There it
Wait,
is.
I don't know, 5-0.
5-0.
5-0.
Yep. All right, folks, that's the last match for round 6. Now we're in the championship round, folks. The final round. We'll quickly take a look at the standings, then we will take a bit
I mean,
of a...
we are going to watch Ray against Mrvendell. That is the
yeah.
the two players that are 6-0. 6-0. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Guaranteed we're watching those two. That's going to be a really, really good match. 5 perks. Okay, so you got Mrvendell number 1, Ray Too Nice number 2, 5 perks, Seedeater, Misha, Juicyfruit, SirBlong, the Driver, Vontavious versus Vescerio, Mr. Delayed Heavy, Reverse, j-takx, Zeru, Storm Shield, Revinyte, and that is your top 15. Top 8 stops at Driver. And I was expecting aBreaknRun to be a little bit higher. He's currently 23rd. He may have... I think he got... He earlier in the... He got matched up with... I can't remember who exactly, but... I think that may have been what happened here. I have to go back and look. Anyway, I'm going to take 2 minutes here. We're going to take a couple minutes. We're going to get snacks, all that good stuff. Round 7 has begun. We are going to look for the eyeball for Mrvendell versus Ray. It's guaranteed. The last 40 minutes of the tournament, folks, start in just a couple minutes. I'm Norgoz, and I'm with Freeze. We'll be right back in just a moment. Hey folks, just to tune in to let you know, so we're going to wait on the match with Mr. Vendell and Revinyte. That's the match we're going to be waiting on, so we're going to be another minute or two while they're doing their picks and bans. So just sit tight. We got our round 7 championship rounds right here, right now. Remember, top 8 go on to the closed bracket qualifier coming up next, I believe it's next week, and that's for the big show. Be right back in just a moment. As soon as the eyeball pops up, we are good to go. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. I am rejoined by Freeze, and we are waiting on the glorious eyeball for Ray and Mr. Vendell. This will determine the number. This should determine the number 1 spot. Oh, and there we go. We got a spectator eyeball right now.
Good timing.
Good timing indeed, folks. Here we are. We're gonna go ahead and pause the music.
What the fuck?
Oh my lord. Is this?
I'm
You know,
completely unexpected. Is that the thing? Oh, I'm usually banned in Highlander. Is that now he's unleashed because it was not banned? Is that what's happening?
that's what it is, guys. Yeah, this is the secret S tier pick.
Round 1.
The Thailander. Actually, he's got a. Actually, that's his main. Mr. Vendell is a Highlander main. He is going to.
He is.
Yeah, yeah. He is a Highlander main. I think he does play a lot of Shinobi too, but I think he's originally, or at least that's one of his favorite picks, is Highlander. This is going to be really interesting. He's a very good player, very technical, does have good reactions. So this might actually be a better pick here against Ray's Nobu.
We've seen Ray on Nobu before.
No? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we saw him earlier today.
Yeah. He did like a lot of interrupts, keeping
the Shaolin.
Bay. Yeah, exactly. What's the Shaolin matchup?
And the top heavy's guaranteed. Let's go.
The defender wins.
Even out of stamina there, you get basically get the free top heavy because you're able to switch the guard in
Round 2.
while in guard break.
I know very little about Highlander. It's the one hero I do not play at all.
It's when they type, they put in there, it's like extremely technical. It is absolutely extremely. I'm pretty sure he gets a top heavy there. I don't know why he's not taking it. I don't know if the damage is not different. I was pretty sure it was different on top heavy.
Maybe he'd rather take the side one guaranteed before he messes it up. It's nerves. Yeah. It is nerves.
There you
the
go.
damage is so fucking high.
He's definitely in Ray's head right now. Boom! Read the hidden stance and then pops him with a light. That, what you just saw, folks, if you've never seen it before, that is the Highlander's taunt while they're in offensive stance. You hit the emo button while you're in offensive stance. He does the taunt. and it can bait out dodge attacks and reactions. It's actually pretty interesting.
This was also interesting, the hidden stance in the light.
Yeah, I think Highlander actually, you know, I don't know that I would say this about necessarily other players or generally speaking, but I think in this particular situation, I think the better matchup's going to go to Highlander. You've got the crushing counters, you've got the hyper armor and chain for your heavies, and I think the lights as well for defensive lights. Right? And then you got that mix up where you go for the blockable heavy, feint to the kick, feint to the grab, feint the Celtic Castle or the Celtic card.
I thought, can't Nobu just evade everything there? With hidden stance dodge out of it? Isn't she safe against the whole mix-up? She doesn't even need to roll?
I think she can. So yeah, so go into hidden stance and then just dodge. But I think you got to make the read. And all those animations, like, you see the three of them together, like, nobody does that.
Round 4.
I do it, but a lot of people don't do that. You don't always get that triple mix-up, so I think Ray just wasn't quite ready for him to do the 3. He was just going for trying to dodge the kick, and he did. He wasn't ready for the rest. He's also not ready for this. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. We get the top heavy. That's what we want to see. Vendell heard us talking shit. Let's go.
At the end of the day, it's also a matchup we don't have too often, I guess.
No, you don't.
The other thing is, like, when you fight the Warlord, Highlander player, they are usually, you know, the rep 70s.
The wave dash.
Nothing else. You usually fight the good ones. The ones that know what they're doing, so... But yeah, lack of practice, I assume, is very much visible here.
That's bleeding out. Yep, I was going to say, you got to parry one of these, you got to crush and counter, or you are dead. He didn't want to take the risk, I don't think, but you got to make a read there. You have to make a hard read. You have to do something. You can't just block.
Let's see if we're going to see some adaptation here. And we've seen plenty of comebacks today during the whole tournament, so you can't count anyone out.
Nope.
It's very much possible.
I have to double check. I believe didn't look at their wins on this last one, but they are definitely the number 1 and number 2 right now, Jones.
It's both 6-0.
Both 6-0. Thank you, Freeze. Yeah, these are the number 1 and number 2.
Oh, not necessarily. In one of the EU tournaments, we had one of the people.
Well, no, I mean, like, that's what they're current.
They're constant. Yeah. But it's like whoever loses here is not guaranteed second spot.
Right. Ray's starting to try and adapt a little bit. Trying to find an opening. It's right there. The reactions that Vendell has is just too much for Ray. Ray knows that he can't spam lights. That's why you haven't seen them using that a lot. He's going to have to find opportunities at some point to try and use them a little bit to try and interrupt those when he's going into the offensive stance. The problem is that you can feint that offensive stance and carry those lights. So it's really... And Vendell's got those reactions, so you're going to have to... This is a really tough matchup for Ray there. Now that right there, they could have maybe dodged out of it. But again, like I said, they're just not expecting them to do it. You know, Highlander has that really, you know, weird mix up there. That's a soft feint on all 3 of those, by the way. Heavy, soft feint to kick, soft feint to caper toss. All 3 of them. Like, very few Highlanders do that.
Distance. Again, yeah. Being too liberal with the lights, and the heavy is 30 after all, right? So he's so. We always say Nobu has the damage, but I think Highlander's not far behind here.
Yeah, it's just I agree. Yeah, Nutella's he's on point there. You can't use it against an actual player. Nobu's not really. It's not got very good. Her main offense is her light attacks, and if you can block or parry at all, then speaking of Highlander, like then you're going to be in a bad spot there. It takes out a lot of her options. Oh my gosh, it's a double conk match. No.
I'm not sure what I want to see that. Let's switch to somebody else. Oh. No, they get the spotlight, but yeah,
Round
double
one.
conk. Are they color coordinated again? It's a blue one against the...
Edgy
Yeah,
one.
I guess.
He changed his emblem for this. You
He did?
sneaky.
Oh my god. That's some dedication.
It really is. Baback! Yo! Yeah, we got a spot for you, Big Daddy, right here on the couch, right next to me.
Ignore the stain.
You know the deal. You know the rules, and so do I. The Duel Frenzy's what we're gonna cast.
Ray seems a little more comfortable here now.
Yeah, he does.
Because he seemed a little lost
Wins.
as Nobu.
Yeah, I
It
think
was like he doesn't know what to do here. It seems like has more grasp on the situation.
I think it was more the matchup than anything else. I don't think he knew. He just didn't have solutions to what the Highlander brought. The Highlander is something he probably hasn't played against that much because, well, it's not really a great pick. But when you go up against somebody who's a Highlander main, who really knows the character inside and out, who knows all those matchups really, really well, and can react, like you're in a really. It doesn't matter what character you play, you're gonna have your hand.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the beauty of that character, is that it is highly technical, and it can pay off, but you can't make any mistakes. That's where you get punished. You start making mistakes, and it's just Alright. Well, I think there was a caster's curse and freeze on that.
Yeah. I was just about to say I can't praise anybody because immediately
Round
the drain.
3.
That's okay. Let's see. Switch it up. Lots of orang. Oh, gets caught! Very nice. I think
Mrvendell is... Oh, yeah. I missed the magic trick. I forgot who it is for a second. Yeah, the man can react.
Oh,
I
yeah.
expect reactions to be...
Ooh. Very nice.
I don't know, maybe I'm asking too much. Can the admins tell me the ping of Mr. Magic Trick from the last round? From the winner's screenshot?
The
Just
attacker
curious.
wins.
That's assuming they gave one.
And they have to.
Round 4.
But yeah, they don't have to. Maybe just asking for too much information. It's fine if they say no.
8 guard breaks, very nice. Oh, cheeky light out of lock. Oh, that's a whiff.
Oh no.
That's the heaviest hit.
Is that a flawless?
The attacker
Yes,
wins.
Spaniard Freeze was asking if there is a screenshot of the previous game, if we could see what Magic Trick's ping is.
Round 5.
Ping check, yeah. I think he's actually got pretty low ping. I want to say it's somewhere around 20.
Does he? Yeah, I'm just curious. Maybe it's just when we see him on the U, it's quite something.
Oh, is it?
Usually, yeah. Maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else. Might be it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe right. I don't see him in matchmaking all that often, so I don't...
He had some black complaints.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to throw shade or anything.
There it is.
Oh, it is.
So we
I hit
asked
him twice.
Yeah, so we had it earlier where we were like, I wonder if they would have got the top heavy and block
The attacker
charge
wins.
there. Based on that, yeah, I think they might have been able to. That one that we were unsure of before. Yeah, I think if they had buffered the charge and let it go immediately,
Round
yes.
6.
It's fine. Thanks for checking up.
Like 28. Okay, see, I'm not crazy. Let's go. 28 ping.
Alright, come on.
Oh yeah, Ray, this is the elimination mean, not just elimination, but it's the last round here for this match set, and this
Possibly,
is not gonna be a wall
Is he
splat.
reaching? No.
Just a little bit too far. Oh, that's it. Raw heavy, and that's GG there. Mr. Vendell very solidly taking 5-1 in this set, up by 4. And the last one, was it 5-1, 5-2?
5-0. 5-0, I think.
Maybe it was 5-0.
Wasn't it?
I thought. No, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think
It was a quick
Ray
one.
took anything off of him with the Nobu. I don't. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Who do we have?
No,
left?
he did. No, he took at least one because Highlander died. Because I remember I was like, you gotta make a read. You can't just block. They blocked themselves to death.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost fell asleep, and that's not a joke. Conk actually took it out of me. I'm sorry. You want me to get in there and get the energy going, man? I tell you what, brother. Conk on Conk actions got me fully on the edge of my seat. Yeah. I want to check out Misha. Driver versus Misha.
Yeah.
Driver versus Misha. Apparently everybody's offline now. Apparently I'm blocking Rawit for some reason. Driver. Boom. Spectate. Let's see. They have not reported any change
No
yet.
conks, come on.
No.
There we go,
Big
first
fucks, no
warden of
quonks,
the day.
no quonks. No quonks. No score either. Hey. Let's go. Warden versus PK. Who do you...
I have no idea.
Round 1.
I was like saying before that we've not seen any wardens, despite having like 7 million in the first EU qualifier.
It should be interesting.
And then it's a PK matchup.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure.
Misha is on Warden of all things. I actually was thinking Misha was on VK. Put himself out of stamina.
I guess you can get a lot of GBs against wardens, right?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Maybe PK is fine in this matchup.
Yeah, I was gonna start to ask you who you thought would be, better in the matchup, and that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like if you make the right reads and get good guard breaks on the Warden, you're gonna get a ton of damage out of that guard break. So that's cheeky little out of stamina zone, I think.
Out of lock light, yeah, out of lock zone, yeah.
Round 2.
It doesn't change any of the properties, but just having a different animation can throw people off that rely on these animations.
Speaking of, can we get a huge shout out to Spaniard and Nutella and everybody else who's working behind the scenes on admin duties and coming together to put together the tournament, host it, organize it, run admin work. We're grateful for that, for you guys' work on this. Can we get some thanks to Spaniard and Nutella? Well, you know what? We'll do it. Span Nut. There we go. Thanks to Span Nut. You guys are a couple now. I don't make the rules. I just work here.
The attacker wins.
You left me at it for like the EU and this one,
Yeah.
Round 3.
And thanks to Ubi for sponsoring and helping with all of it as well. Exactly. Yes, they are. Yeah, the Ubisoft is sponsoring this tournament series, folks. They are providing... so there's going to be a cash prize and steel, I believe.
Yeah. Qualifying today already gets you steel. All you have to do is play in the close.
Oh,
qualifier.
no.
This is such a bad warden thing. It happens so often.
Yes, it does. It's like the last... Is it like the last 100 milliseconds or something? That it just doesn't connect right or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure when it causes this forced backwards movement.
It has something to do with movement, obviously, but
Yeah.
it happens a lot. You just get screwed out of your punish.
Especially since it's like the big
Oh
punish.
no! Nice. You should get 2 full charges.
And then another heavy from the parry, yeah.
Destruction.
Round 4.
Misha put the D in driver. And by D we mean destruction. Oh. That was not an interaction I was expecting to see today.
No.
Good job catching those attempted dodge bushes. If this were some of the older tournaments, I would expect to see a Warlord. I mean, obviously we did see Warlord, but yeah, Warlord and shoot, who was the other like original? Like Warlord was still good back then. Like some of the original tournaments that Ubisoft hosted.
The old ones. I mean, yeah, obviously Goki.
Yeah, there you go, Goki.
PK as well. PK had
yep.
with unlocks. PK could guarantee the second light of hitting the first.
Round 5.
So basically, got a double light as every punish.
I'm sad we haven't seen more Yorms in here, and I know Yorm isn't, you know, may not be the best one, but I mean it's not terrible.
He should do fine here though, considering the walls close by and everything.
Yep.
But he's not crutching on the feats as much.
Nope.
Right, those make him like absolutely insanely strong in fours. But his moveset should be more than capable to hold his own in ones.
Yeah, if I were gonna play, I mean, I could technically still play tomorrow. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut.
The attacker wins.
I don't know.
Secret strat.
Secret strats, yeah, secret strats. I mean, I play the roster. There's several different heroes that I play. I would imagine that I would find something. You know, you only have to win 2 matches, so you can, you know, unless they're banning all of the characters that you play, you're still gonna have options.
There was one player early on who said he only has like 4 characters unlocked or something. Is that enough to participate?
That's impossible. That's
getting the game straight up tournament. Why not? Big cojones. Fine.
I mean, they can't. I mean, if I take that statement literally, that's impossible. You unlock at least 6 heroes, even with the starter edition.
So you have the 4 from your faction plus the 2 vanguards, right? So 6. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get all 3 of the
You
get all 3 of the vanguards plus the 3 in your faction. Yes. So 6 total. Yeah. You get 3 originals. So if I got Vikings, I'd have Raider, Warlord, Berserker, and Shaman. No, not Shaman. Excuse me. Valk. No. Valk. Yeah. And
Round
then
7.
You'd have Kinsey and Warden. Yeah, you get 6.
Okay, so he was lying.
Or they just maybe they just said the faction.
Maybe there's bad accounting, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, but clearly something wasn't right. Finally getting a full tier 3 bash that doesn't bug out or have a weird interaction.
Yeah, Misha's charging them a lot.
A lot.
Not letting any of the level 2s go, even like barely any level 1. It's always charging and then wait and see.
Yeah, they might have just opened the game, who knows. I mean, I respect somebody who's, you know, gets the game, is like, oh, I'm gonna jump into it. I mean, I get it.
Okay, like, why am I even talking? It's like these players hear me and then immediately switch it up.
Sus indeed. Sus indeed. We're gonna change perspectives here. I think we've been watching the Warden enough. Let's see if we can Caster's Curse this. Let's shift it to 4 and 4. Misha's gonna go for a dodge
Get a few
heavy.
GBs on these.
Wait for it.
Oh, that was nicely done though.
Oh!
Playing the distance.
Trying to bait that again. That'd have been the second time they got double bash and a heavy if they'd have gone for the dodge light. Maybe she'll punish it. Uh-oh. 1 more good bash plus 1 light or zone. Nice. There it is.
Okay.
The defender wins.
No Caster's Curse.
Driver used their dodge light so much to try and negate that Warden bash mix-up, and paid for it dearly.
Yeah, particularly because you could have gotten like more damage just with empty dodges, but maybe then Misha would have started just fainting and throwing the lights into the empty dodges. Yeah.
It's no, Pigeon, you're not mistaken. That's just one of the swords, yeah. It's like a curved sword.
It's a really old one actually.
Yep.
Isn't it the season 1 sword?
Is it? I thought it was the one from.
It is really old, and it's. I don't know. I think it looks really bad, but whatever floats your boat.
Are these
Yeah,
all?
let's see. We have a few more. We have 4 more.
Well, Raven's not online anymore. He's done.
Yes, he's done.
Let's see. Let's take a look at standings here. What do we have
We have
left?
Shino
Oh, only 4
again.
games are left. So we got Batman and that dude Jordan Bryant, which was on a bye a moment ago, against a AB. D-Mac versus Koi Fish, and then itzshinu versus Armchair Operator. So those 2 we've seen before. We could try and catch them, maybe. But
I think you have them on the.
But we've got our. I'm pretty confident we've got our top 8 now.
Should.
I'm pretty confident these standings are probably going to be.
Click on standing.
Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be our final
there's
standings.
no 5-1 left.
Yes.
So
this is it, folks. So we've got your top 8 North American Open Qualifier number 3 Dual Frenzy qualifiers for the closed bracket. Starting with Mr. Vendell, Ray Too Nice, Misha, Juicyfruit, Vontavious, SirBlong, Seedeater, and Reverse. Followed closely by Mr. delayedheavy and the Driver. GDD. 5 Perks was also in number 11, so I want to mention that because they were really close against SirBlong earlier. They went 5-2, SirBlong 6-1. Mr. Vendell went 7-0 this entire tournament. Congratulations to Mr. Vendell on being a perfectly flawless gamer this time around.
Woo! Well done, well done.
Well done indeed.
GG.
It's been... Yeah, so... Wait, that's the wrong camera. I want this camera.
Yeah, and even played Highlander.
And played Highlander, exactly.
I think it's the first... Did Normie play Highlander? I don't think so. I mean, Normie has a Rep 70. I know he likes the character, but I don't know whether he played him.
I can't remember. I know he played a lot of LB. He played Shugo. He played PK. Pretty sure he played Warlord. Might have played Conk once. I could be full of it on that one, but the others for sure.
But yeah, it's the first Highlander I saw.
Yeah,
put it like that.
As soon as I saw it, I started thinking about it. I was like, oh right, yeah, no, that's his like main bread and butter. Like, and that's the thing is like, as far as like strategy goes, that's a character that people don't really play all that much, right? So you really have to think how much of that, you know, factored into it. I mean, he's got really good reactions, knows that character really well, knows the matchups really well, plays, you know, and of course because of the players not knowing the matchup very well, that obviously gives them a huge advantage, at least in the first game where they play Highlander. And I don't think we ever caught the first game with them, so we're just now catching it. So very interesting. So good, really good, you know, good GGs to everybody involved. Thank you very much for it. And man, that was a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There we go. I was going to ask if we had any admin commentary.
Yeah, hello. I just thought I'd join in and say goodbye to everybody. We're just finishing up. There'll be a full scoreboard, full standings board up very soon as the last matches are finished, which I think is only like, I don't know if you took off the time, but it should be done very soon anyway. So. Thank you very much for playing. Big congrats to the top 8 for coming, especially Mr. Vendell, who was undefeated. I'm really impressed to see Highlander and Nabushi in the final. That was pretty exciting.
That was something.
I want to shout out Raven, who came back, hasn't played the game probably for like 2 years, and joined the tournament, and actually did pretty damn well, to be honest. He only really lost against characters that he has never seen before. So, you know, fair enough. Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it took a few rounds to realize that there were some dodge attacks now. Everybody has them, and they're all light parried. Yeah, so there is another... we got Qualifier EU and NA number 4 tomorrow. I think you probably mentioned it already, Goz, because you're just a consummate professional and you're saying all these things. I don't know why I haven't bothered coming in here to do that really, but you know what it is. Also, before I go, I say massive thanks to Goz and Freeze for casting. Absolutely bang up job again, once again. Thank you very, very much. It's, you know, you guys are absolute heroes. Thank you very much for streaming and doing great commentary. Yeah, I think that's it from me. Thanks for playing. Come back tomorrow. We're going to do it all again. And it will be casted by Rippy and Jones and NA.
Oh,
and
those two, really?
yeah, I know, right? Those guys. Not those guys.
No, love both of them. Love both of them.
Oh, they're great. They are really good. Sorry, I have messed with my audio settings, and that's why you're super, super loud on mine. And then in the morning, in EU, who do we have in EU? Oh, it's Normie, of course. Normie is going to be casting EU, so that's going to be mega hype. And it's got some actual real big names playing in EU as well. Living and probably Marichal, who just missed qualifying today. So we should have some. EU should be really exciting as well. I'm not really sure who's in NA, but yeah, it's gonna be good.
I hope.
All right.
I hope we see a Gizmo.
Yeah, I want Gizmo to come in. Apparently, he had like his like workers screwed him over like 2 weeks in a row or something. So yeah, I really hope they don't screw him over tomorrow. I want to see Gizmo play.
Yeah.
I want to see him come back and show everybody Gizmo Tech, which is, I think it was like a gank with Shaman. So maybe Gizmo Tech won't be shown, but yeah, getting in Gizmo, sort your life out, man. Play some For Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it from me. I'm completely losing it. I've been doing this for like 13 hours straight, so I'm gonna say goodbye as well. Thanks again, and bye.
Bye, Spaniard.
Bye,
Thank you
Spaniard.
very much. All right, so I will. I'll get ready to close this up here. Thank you again, Freeze, for co-casting with me. It's been my pleasure, and I, you know, obviously would love to do it again anytime, my friend. You and me, I think we play off each other really, really well. It's been phenomenal. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the chat, for all the interactions and stuff. Thanks to the players. Thanks to Spaniard and everybody. Thank you, everybody. I'll just keep it short. You go. You go now.
Oh, so
do your thing.
I want to say this, and I wasn't gonna do it in the middle of the tournament because, you know, reasons and stuff. But I do have to ask you, and I guess I should give the disclosure. I'll just ask. Do you want to talk about your special jewelry?
My what?
Do you want to talk about your special jewelry?
Jury?
Yes.
Is he? I don't know what you're doing now, but yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, like, you got your, like, I mean, obviously you'd give like I'd have to give this.
Oh, my jewelry.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your jewelry, your pendant.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. What is it? I didn't get. I was like jury duty, like in front of a judge. Like what? What am I being? Like, what's happening? Yeah. Sure. Go ahead. What is it?
Well, I was just gonna say, like, you know, obviously I'll give the disclosure that Freeze was recently sponsored by Viking Jewelry, and as part of that, they're actually making an actual jewelry piece, actual piece that's a pendant that's based on Freeze. And we were voting up, he was getting feedback on the design and stuff. Did you ever finalize that? Do you have a link that we can give the folks at home to the finalized
It's not
version?
finalized yet.
It's not finalized yet?
No, it's not finalized yet. I have relayed the feedback from the comments.
Okay.
But there's nothing finalized. I'll ask them to send me like one more change, I guess. And I should put up a poll then. Yeah, sure. Why not? And by the way, I think a lot of people didn't get it because this pendant is like two sides.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get the bat and the thing, not either or.
Yeah,
Because some people like asked for just the one. It's like, no, you get both.
You get both. Yeah.
Something back, yeah.
It was pretty clear to me, but like I liked your. I think I'm pretty sure I commented, or at least I wanted to. You had the first one, then you got the second one's got like all the snowflakes and stuff on it and stuff. I think personally, I think the first design's better just because it's very much so you've got your symbol and then you've got the For Honor fight widget, and it's very clean and nice and stuff. But you add all that flashy stuff in the background, and I think it takes away a little bit from the designs a little bit. It was a little too much.
Yeah, it was a little noisy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a little noisy, exactly. But I mean, it looks, either way though, it looks great. It's very cool, and I think that's amazing type of thing for to have a sponsorship. I know that you guys have worked together, you know, on several different occasions, and obviously, you know, it's been good enough for both of you.
I think it's like this is 4th year now, I think.
That's awesome, man.
They've been sponsoring me for a while. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
That's awesome, dude.
But yeah, it's a very unique opportunity. I was very flattered.
I actually, it's like right here. Here it is. Yeah, I got something from it. Yeah, I got something from it. I got the Vig's Vizier necklace when you had it on when you did one of the sponsored sets and it was on sale. I think.
Yeah, these are nice. I have one of the bracelets.
Oh, is it the Jormungandr one? The Jorm one? The World Snake?
It's one of these axe bracelets that I have.
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, it's leather with the axes that cross over or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to make it like a giant thing or what. I wanted to talk about the pendant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump into the whole thing. My bad, man. But yeah, but no, they do good stuff or whatever. I didn't want to do it in the middle of the tournament and stuff, but now that we're over, we're just kind of chit-chatting and stuff like that. So, yeah, good stuff, man. Hopefully we'll hear from you soon on what that final design is so that we can get it, because it did look pretty cool. I'd love to get my hands on one.
Oh, very nice, very nice. I'd like to hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'll get one beforehand so I can show it off as well.
Yes.
I'll show you guys.
You should do that.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thank you very much for casting alongside of me, and you get yourself some sleep. I'm gonna go get me some food and do the same.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, bye.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here, and a huge shout out to Freeze. I need to get his link to YouTube. I'm pretty sure you guys know who Freeze is, but if you don't, I'm going to put his link in chat, and if I'm not lazy, then I will put his link in the VOD for the YouTube. There is one more thing that I want to say before we go, and that is this. Is it this? Tonight's top story, folks. The NA Open Qualifier number 3 for the Duel Frenzy tournament has concluded. Your top 8 performing gamers are as follows: Mr. Vendell, Ray Too Nice, Misha, Juicyfruit, Vontavia, SirBlong, Seedeater, and Reverse. The remaining players are going to have to move on to the next qualifier to have their chance to get into the closed bracket. But our top 8 today move on to the closed bracket tournament that's coming up very, very soon, and that's for some more marbles to move on to the big show. My name is Norgoz. We'll see you next time. Thank you again to Freeze. Thank you again to Miss Spaniard. Thank you to Nutella. Thank you to everybody involved. It has been my pleasure. I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's been my pleasure to cast this today, and I had a great time with it, despite not having any damn sleep at all whatsoever. Oh man, it's been a heck of a day. Y'all want to raid somebody? Y'all want to raid somebody? I don't even know who's streaming this time of day. Reposter's on. That's a good one. Your Reposter's a duelist. That's actually, we've been watching a duels tournament. Y'all want to go raid Reposter? Or you want to go raid aBreaknRun? aBreaknRun was actually in this tourney, so we could go ahead and raid him. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get the raid going. we're gonna raid a break and run. I overlap with Reposter more. I'll have more of an opportunity to raid him again. But yeah, both of those are duelists. Shoot, Hap's live too. Lots of really good gamers going on right now. All right, let's go ahead and go raid Break and Run. If you guys don't know who he is, Break and Run is one of the gamers that were in this tournament, and he placed today. Final placements were... Break and Run was number 16, so he'll probably be up again tomorrow in the NA Qualifier number 4, and if he's not, you should encourage him to do so. Do me a favor, if you have another tab open, come to this tab and click that Raid Now button at the top of your screen to join Raid. And for myself, I stream Saturday through Tuesday. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Starting next week, I'll probably be out for about a week or more. So I highly recommend coming in and following all those good socials so that you don't miss any content. I'm going to try and pre-schedule stuff while I'm out. Go say hi to Break and Run if you have the sub. Put up a Norgoz shield. Or put up a heart. And let's go say hi to Mr. Break and Run. Thank you guys very much.